Hello, everybody. How are we doing on this fabulous fine day today? Welcome in. I hope you're doing super well. Rainy, Violet, Waffles, congrats on being the first ones to arrive. Hello to Diana. Hello to Rainy. Rainy, congrats on getting your celebration point. Yes, you can have a star, Rainy. Go ahead and choose which one you'd prefer. Hi Sheila, welcome in. Hello Trover, welcome in V. Hello Para Pluto, nice, you can be on time. We are in fact gonna start cooking pretty close to right away. So I think we're gonna play one day of Stardew, then we're gonna start cooking. Then we're gonna play more days of Stardew while it's cooking. Then we're gonna finish cooking. Sound good to everybody? That's the current plan. We are also going to do the Shint fanfic after that. But that means you guys do have some extra time to get some of those in if you would like to. I've already added the existing ones to the fic, and I made it very easy for me to fill in the missing ones. Hi Ben, welcome in. Hello Bommy. Oh, thank you. Yep, it is my birthday. I forget sometimes. Hi Slim. Hi Snow Tiger. Hi Hot Cheetos Lover. Thank you all so much. Should have had a party hat. Do I have an equivalent party hat? I don't think so. I have cat ears. It's kind of party hat-esque. Thank you, Diana. Thank you, V. I am that old. May your next year be filled with less fishing. Yes, that is my birthday wish. Background is so cool. I know, look at all the stars. Look at all the cool people. I like that star. I like this star. And most importantly, I like that star. That one's my favorite. Thank you, Sheila. Thank you, Yeethead. Thank you for the blessed RNG, Yeethead. God, isn't that so cheesy? I love it. Also, fun fact, if you didn't notice, I've been wearing rainbow shirts. I started with purple, then I did blue, then green, then yellow, then orange, then red, and now, well, more red, I suppose. The whole week. I don't think anyone noticed. I'm upset with you all. It was very gay of me. My power went out last night mid-game, and now I have to an hour ranked ban on Valorant. Oh, that's unfortunate. Hi, Starlit Fires. Thank you. Welcome in. Hello, everybody. All right, so a bunch of you still coming in. So here's the basic plan. We're going to do one day of Stardew. Do that first day of winter. Get moving on that. Get moving on that. After that, we're going to start cooking. That will give some people time to come in and whatnot. And then once we get everything all set up, it takes like an hour and a half to cook. And then after that, we will do the finishing. I'll do the tasting. The finishing is going to take a little bit. I'm going to try, okay? I said this earlier in the week, but I'm going to try and do the foam. I have everything set up that I need for it. Hopefully it'll work. I vaguely watched some videos on how to make foam, so hopefully it'll work. We're going to try and make it look real pretty. We'll see how it goes. Every day is Pride Day. True. Okay, Rainy, I see you there. First of all, let's jump over here. And let's pop you up. Got to go here first. There we go. All right. So first of all, we got up to 264. And then you would like... Rainy Rooster would like... Alfard? Probably Alfard would be my guess on how to pronounce that. Go. Oh, and it's an orange star. All right, and some of you are going to be upset about this, and I am sorry. Look what I found while digging through stuff. This is going to look a lot nicer, unfortunately, for the people that already went. I've got... That's okay. I got a lot of star colors now. Sorry for those of you who already have stars. But this will be a lot easier to write with, too. Rainy Brewster, nice stack check there. All right, let me get your star together. Yeah, I did not realize I had these. They were hiding. Actually, you know what? I can't even read that. Okay, never mind. This is less good. Never mind. You guys are fine. It doesn't really show up on here. At least the orange doesn't. I'll try the other ones later. Okay, orange star. A-L-P-H ARD, and then the name would be Rainy Brewster. How do we spell? Brewster. Okay. All right. Had to fit it a little bit in there. Okay, I got your star there. Was it double 997? Yeah, there's some weird RNG in there. Kind of like Stardew, actually. I got new tape as well. Hey, Televisor, welcome in. Sometimes it'd be weird. Most of the time it's very random, though, so we have to live with what we got. There's also just a chance that it happened. Admittedly, not super likely. All right, got you in there, Randy Brewster. Congrats. How many stars can we do? Technically, as many as you want. I did not put a hard limit on it. I would ask that you try not to do more than 5, just to allow other people to get stars. We don't have too many left. I mean, I can count these here. This one counts too. We got like 15-ish, 15 to 20 left. Did your squid ink arrive? It did. Hold on. Let's not hit the knife. All right. Here's the squid ink. Oh, let's go full face one up. Can you, my face is... There we go. No, it's still trying to look at my face. There you go. Cuttlefish ink. All right. Now, when I got it, it sounded like this. You know that sound, right? However, it smells fine, so I think it's okay. It's really not that much in there anyways. It's just for the color and like the minuteness of flavor. So it should be okay. I smelled it. It smells fine. There's like a little fishy smell, but it's supposed to because it comes from a fish. But like, I think it's fine. I hope it's fine. We'll be okay. And if it's not, we'll find out tomorrow. Tomorrow's not my birthday. Who cares? We're really living on the edge. It does. I mean, if it was bad, it would smell bad, right? Anything fishy that goes bad is extremely obvious very quickly. It's fine. It's fine. Televisor, congrats on your 5 stream streak. Onion, welcome in. I hope you're doing super well today. Thank you for the happy birthday. How does one acquire a star? So you need to, hold on. Either you get the participation point, which isn't available for another 15 or so minutes here, or you can gift a sub, subscribe yourself, or give 250 bits. And that will let you take one of these stars that's available. Don't look at the available thing because I've been very bad about this. I forgot to go through and fix this. Taken. This one's taken as well. That one's actually available. That one's available. Available. Okay, I haven't been that bad. Taken. Available. That one's taken. Toya took that one. Let's get these fixed while I am thinking about it. All right, got those all set. Oh my gosh, Isabel, thank you so much for the subscription. You had to do this anyways. Welcome back to the stack for the 3rd month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. You gifted 250 bits? Didn't pop up if you did. We're also at 200 points now. That's awesome. Well, I mean, 200 sub points on stream. That's a little different. So that brings us to 265 total points. And then go ahead and let me know which star you would like, Isabel. If you click the link in the pinned comment, you can look through them much easier. All right, so here's the plan, everybody. Hey, Bog Butter, welcome in. Is Mizar still available for real? It looks like it. If it was on there and it said available, because I went through and I fixed them all. We're going to play one day of Stardew first. 1 day of Stardew, and then we're going to do our cooking stream. I just want to give people who want to catch the cooking stream a chance to get here. So cooking streams should start in about 30 to 40 minutes, depending on how long the day takes. Plus, we need to get this going. Algo, please head over to moderator channel for a special surprise. Oh boy, I'm scared. Positive scared. Oh boy. Birthday surprise.zip. How much do I trust Onion? Onion, I'm gonna be honest, that is the most suspicious thing I've ever seen play. You're lucky I trust you. Slim Trice, welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. You also get a point. Let me know how you would like to spend that, Slim Trice. Alright, hold on. This is gonna take a little bit of effort to get this all downloaded and whatnot. Potential dangerous download. We got this. We got this. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, hold on. Don't do that. Sorry, I should not be clicked on that while I'm downloading it. I think it was okay. Nothing actually popped up when I did that. Oh. I guess we'll do it here. Yeah. Desktop. Twitch pics, birthday surprise, extract here. Ah, but there's a movie? Hold on. Should I watch this live, Onion? How do I do that? Yes. Oh my goodness. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna have to create a scene because I don't have anything for VLC. All right, give me 1 minute here. We gotta work this out. I can't pronounce it, but can I have this one? Absolutely. If anything, that's a better reason. Dandy Cat, thank you so much for the 7 stream streak. Let me get the star for you first. Okay, and it is a blue-white main sequence star. We'll go with this color. I have to write this word out. Oh my goodness. Good luck to me. Starts with the zub. Oh, that is not visible at all. Okay, we can't use the permanent markers. Maybe that's why I didn't use them. Let's go blue. It's okay. Yeah, we'll get it done in just a second here. Zub. Zabene Shamali. It actually fit. And Dot Isabel. All right, got you out. There you go, Dot Isabel. You're up on the board. Okay, I need to open this up. I won't watch it, but it's gonna load. Oh, it's very quiet. Okay. Got that now. It's too loud. Okay. All right, I have to find a way to get this scene up. Just a moment. Display capture? Do I trust a display capture? Oh my goodness. That's terrifying. I don't like those. We'll do it. I don't think I have desktop sounds routed through anything though. Call this, What do you mean that name's already in use? Okay, this technically works. I'm a little scared to do it. All right, just a quick little flash here. Okay, that's not behind me, but I don't think the sound's gonna come through is my only thought process. Okay, how do I get the sound to come through? Look, it's rough out here in the valley. Do I have browser sounds? Can you open a video in a browser? Drag it into a tab and it should. Okay, that I can do. Like the file, probably, right? That didn't do anything. Can you add VLC to OBS? I'm working on that, Diana, but I haven't messed with my sound settings in a while. I should be able to do this. Hold on. Let me just go to audio sources and create a new one real fast. Mind Mode, thank you so much for gifting it 2 subs. How do I make a sound effect without giving it away? Hold on. Okay, it's not going through that. Let's see here. PD and Honoris, welcome both of you to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Welcome in Strawberry, welcome in Jean. I hope we're both doing super well today. How does this work? Default? Hello? Ah, it's the music's coming through. Okay, this is right. I'm doing this right. Sorry if you can hear the music twice. Now you can hear it once. Just make sure, does this... Yes, it does. Okay, we got it. We got it. It's done. I have to delete this right afterwards. Okay. If I then go studio mode off and I turn this on, I'm going to cover it up a little bit. But hopefully this should work now. Hopefully it's not too loud. I'm going to turn it down just a little bit more. All right, you guys all ready? Let's see. I didn't watch that much of it, so we'll see what we got.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Algo. Happy birthday to you.
Aw, that was so sweet. Thank you all so much. Who all got to participate in that, Onion? That was amazing. Not horrifying at all. I mean... Oh, crap. We have to get rid of this. This is why we have to get rid of the scene, y'all. Because stuff like that can happen. All right, we should be good now. I have to... just delete you, I think. Just remove it. Yeah, just... We'll add it back if we need it more properly later. All right, there we go. Thank you, Kat. Welcome in. Thank you all so much. That was so wonderful. Pretend I sang? You kind of did. You're singing right now, I'm assuming. Stardew Country Girl, thank you so much. Hi, CD. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. You sang in spirit, truly. Thank you. I'll definitely watch that again later. Thank you, everyone. All right. So I do actually owe a few things here, so just so I don't forget now. Pick one at random for me. All right, Slim. We're gonna do some Shint Mad Libs because we need to get these going here. All right, 28 adjective. Chat, give me an adjective. You actually did record it, but you didn't get a chance to send it to Onion. Dang. Sweaty. We already had sweaty, so we'll go with large. Large is good. And then give me an adverb. No, not horny. PG. Hey, Robo. Are you going to get to the year 999? Eventually. Not today. Chronox. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for gifting 10 subs to the community. Rapidly. Thank you, Onion. You understood the assignment. Okay. And so I do not forget, I'm going to add these immediately. That's 28 and 29. So 28 is a large. 29 is rapidly. All right, good deal. Chronox, thank you so much for gifting 10 subs to the community. We got 2 plus 10 is 12 plus 66 is 78. Boom. Thank you. Robo, Lamp, Pass Games, Badgerface, Fira, Z-Botman, Ray, Stella, Gridbug, and Rosette. Welcome all of you to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Fish are all gone, Chronox, so no more fish. There's another Ray. There's always another Ray. All right. We'll figure those out later, I think. Okay, you got 10 in there. Let me know. We're going to be doing the rest of the Clint Shane fanfic after cooking later on. Gridbug, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Also, Badger, welcome in as well. I hope you're doing super well today. All right. Okay, so a bunch of you are, again, here now, and I haven't updated in a while. The thing we're doing today, we're going to just play one day of Stardew first, give everyone a chance to show up, and then we'll do our cooking stream right after that. So, one day of Stardew and then cooking stream. So let's get a little fishing out of the way as a treat, and then we'll use those fish to make seafoam pudding. Thank you, Badger. Hope you're having a lovely day as well. We cannot skip out on Monday chores because I need the bone fragments pretty badly, in fact.
Oh, it's a person.
Stone again. Good stuff. Are you keeping the meteors? Until I need to get rid of them. They're not really in the way yet, so if they become a problem, I'll get rid of them. But none of them are particularly blocking me. Good question, though. Nice. I mean, you're much more likely to match on Limbos. It's a lot less numbers than 999. When you're dive cooking, what is dive cooking? Done cooking, you should char make one pudding in game. Oh, you should have your character make a pudding in game. I don't mind that. But also, we're gonna need to make them anyways, Diana, so we will be making more than one, in fact. We're actually just about out. Yeah. We have enough for today and tomorrow, and that's it. So, we're already going to do that. I don't want to do that. There's got to be a better way that I can help out without standing on the sidelines. Never! Only on Sundays. Raccoons are a Sunday task. Eat head. Oops. Oh, there's just the one. Oh, another one spawned. Hold on. On its own. Nice, strawberry. Enjoy. Oh, another one did spawn. It's all the way down here, though. Another one spawned. Let's go, let's go. No, that was it. Okay. Oh, I missed one. That's okay. Oh, there's another one down here. Another one spawned. No, that's it. Okay. Good. Gene, congrats on getting your participation point. How are you so quick? In general, or? Oh, it's the thing. Junimo hat for the hat the horse. Yeah, we'll take care of that when we get back. Junimo hat. I'm sure I have that. I'm trying to think what that looks like. I mean, I guess I know what it looks like. I just don't remember it. None of these. Well, I could do this one for more curiosity lures. I don't think we will. If we do need curiosity lures this week, we'll come back to that. Whoops, one more down. No problem, Gene. Go ahead and pick 3 while you're at it. It looks like a Junimo. I'm sold. Oh, it's right there. Easy. Why can't they all be near the front? Okay, that's legitimately so cute on the horse. Look at that. It's so cute. So much power. Yeah, I put them all the ones that are there already in, so. Mine mode. Meow. Right, time to go fishing. I didn't collect this yet, but I can do it now. The horse has so much power. Power overwhelming. Alright, so we're gonna fish for one day here, and then we're gonna get on our seafoam pudding making session. I think it was added in 1.6, Strawberry. I'm not sure. It's probably tied to an achievement, because a lot of the new hats are. I don't know which one, though. That doesn't make any sense, Seahead. That's not how that works. It's also slower to fish from the top, because the animation takes longer. Ah, it's a perfection hat. Nice. Hello, Samuel. Welcome in. New to 1.6. Yeethead, I really do not appreciate people spreading misinformation about this game. Oh, you're talking about the hat. Yeah, you're right. Sorry. I thought you were talking about the fishing down thing. I know you're joking, but please do not do that. There is so much fake information about this game that I have to correct all the time. And there's people on Reddit that just love to say whatever the first thing that comes to their mind is. Even if it's completely false. Probably elsewhere as well, but that's where I see it. There is no max year count. Well, technically, it overflows at 2.14 billion, but then it just becomes negative. But there's nothing to stop you from just advancing the year. You'll just be at year negative 2.14 billion. Having said that, we're not going to get that far. That's a lot of sleeping. You were somehow right about the stonefish? Yeah, okay. I know you were joking, but I just don't want people to think things that aren't true are true. Amarisk, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. You also get a point, which you can use on the Shint fanfic. or to get a star. We still have about 20 stars remaining. Thank you, Mew. Happy day to you as well. I haven't decided how I'm going to distribute my stats yet. I think I'll hold on to them. Alright, we do have 2 points to add here, so we're up to 80. Just so I don't forget to do this later. Those gifted subs entitle me? Yes. You actually get 2, so you can get 1 star if 2, or you can do the Shin fanfic. You want a Tria. Alright, mine mode. I will get you that star. Control F, a Tria. There we go. Oh, it's an orange one. It's super easy to accidentally copy the colon on that. Alrighty, so we've got... And this one is mine mode. There we go. Grace, welcome in. This is a joke. Tachi, know that the game actually sucks. I'm sure Eric would not appreciate to hear you say that, Grace. How are you doing on this fine morning? I hope you're well recovered after last night. All right, I got you on there, mine mode. Congrats on your star. Ding. I am well, but it's fine. I am not well, but it's fine. Yeah, I had a feeling that might happen. All right. Hopefully you feel better. You feel better soon. I did some work on the Fecade statistics, by the way. They will start on the 10th of winter, 96. I'm gonna get introduced to the counter, but I need to tweak my tech extraction. Oh wow! I mean, that'd be really cool, Chronox, if you can get that. Thank you. All right, Gene. I see your Mad Libs here. So 30 is Ashy. I'm also going to be adding it to the... What? No, not you. There we go. Yeah, I mean, ashy is an adjective. Feels kind of weird there, but that's not your fault. Zealous for 45. I numbered all of them, so it's a lot quicker for me to find them now. Okay, and then finally we have normally for 75. Just make this easier on myself, huh? Uh-oh. I made a mistake here. Not you. Oh my gosh. You've made your worst mistake here. 70, 72, 78, 78. Okay, it's the one right after sneezing. Or right before sneezing. There we go. Good. And then that one's correctly 78. So the other one was 75. I just wrote 78. All right. We good. In the beginning, you were a bit weird about updating the counter. You did it multiple times per day, for example, on the night market. Ah, yeah. Unfortunate. Is this an auction? Sort of. It's more like a celebration. So if you get, if you sub or gift a sub, you can update the Mad Libs that we're doing, is what we were filling out right there. All right, we got to keep fishing here. We got to get one day done at least. Yeah, I had a feeling, Diana, it would be... Keep in mind that it's not million, it's billion, too. Alright, enjoy your lurk and read, cat. So we're going to be playing one day of Stardew here, which hopefully should only take about 20 more minutes, maybe a little longer. And then we will be swapping to working on the cooking. We'll be cooking seafoam pudding live on stream. What? If you wanted to flip the counter, it goes up to 2.4 billion, not 2.4 million. That's what you're talking about. What fish do we still need? We need the scorpion carp. We need the sandfish, although very few sandfish left. We need the blobfish, and we need the stonefish. Yes, billion. It's the same as the money counter. Cooking stream. Yep, we're going to be cooking seafoam pudding from the Stardew Valley cookbook on stream here in about 30 minutes. Yeah, exactly, Diana. It's, judging from conservative estimates, 90 years would turn into 9 millennia? Almost 10,000 years? Oh, 90,000 years. Sorry, I was off by a zero there. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be sleeping quite that long. But theoretically, if you could, assuming that anything in existence could even run your game at that point, theoretically, going from 2.14 billion would then go to negative 2.14 billion on the year, but it should not affect anything in game. Possible memory leaks from running the game for 90,000 years aside. There might be other issues going on. Even if you tool assisted it, like tool assisted can't sleep faster. I mean, it can sleep faster than a human, but not significantly. There's a certain amount of time that passes every time you sleep. There's not avoiding it. No way to avoid it. Would you still be able to buy red cabbage seeds though? Maybe. 2.14 billion years from now, the sun will be entering its red giant stage and swallow the earth. Good times. You can learn all about that and more if you fund the astronomy lesson, which is going to take 500 points by the end of today. We're currently just over halfway there. It actually might not swallow the earth. Yes, I had seen that as well, Grace. That is also a possibility. Our best understanding of it is that it will, but there is some new research that shows that that might not be the case. Yep, I remember that now that you say that, Grace. It could swallow the earth. But if you sub, then it won't. No, I'm kidding. It's more than 2.41 billion? Yeah, it's closer to 4 billion. I was rounding down a little. I was using the things that we had. Oh, my buff wore out. Hold on. It would be getting close to that, though. I mean, on a astronomical scale. I could swallow the earth. Hi, Violet. Welcome in. Are you that hungry? We'll be making food soon. Yeah, 2 billion years is not exactly long in the age of the universe, right? 2 billion is not a little. Not for you, but for stars, it's like peanuts. Well, depending on the star. Some stars only live like hundreds of thousands of years. Our sun is going to live for like 10 billion. Well, I mean, once it's a white dwarf, it's going to live a lot longer than that, too. Typically, you consider a star dead, though, when it becomes a white dwarf. Or at least transitioned. All right, Diana, enjoy the Ren Fair. Thanks for stopping by. You have a lovely time there. We need to go back to worshiping the sun, especially if it's sorry. Honestly, base though. Sun worship seems nice. It gives us warmth, heat, light, gravity, Well, the Earth gives us gravity. It gives us some gravity. The tides, sort of. The moon does most of it, but the sun does some of it. Oh yeah, Grace, yep. I mean, the most active phase in the universe was like... Oh, you watched the Hank Green video, didn't you? I was like, when did I hear about this recently? Good video, right, Grace? It was not that long after the universe started, the most active phase. My brain was like, I was just thinking about this. Why? I was like, oh yeah, Hank Green video. That was a really good video, honestly. It was funny that I had already come up with like the list of stars that you can see in the sky. And then that whole video explained why those are unusual stars compared to like most of the stars in the universe. Yeah, I mean, Hank Green makes excellent videos. Very digestible, very enjoyable, and just up my alley of nerdiness. I know, Bog, yeah. Oh, that's actually a really sweet Bog. Oh, I'd love to give a lecture on that. Yeah, one of our goals for this week of streaming, if we can hit 500 total points, I will give an astronomy lesson on stream. I think I'm going to do it on, if we do end up making it, it's going to be on stellar evolution. I think that would be a good hour lesson. I mean, we wouldn't cover everything, but we'd cover the important bits, leave most of the math out. Man, I love space. M-I-L-S. Should've gone with Man, I love freaking space. Someone give 200 subs. I would not be opposed, but no, you do not have to actually give it. If we don't make it to 500, that's okay. It's not the biggest deal in the world. I'll probably recycle that idea, and it'll be a goal for another stream in the future. Possibly more achievable. Because I do want to do that at some point. Can we have an index with the math for me? I guess we can, yeah. I'm not opposed to it. I'd rather die than go to space, but I'd love to learn about it. I feel that way about the bottom of the ocean, too, so... It's not that odd, I don't think. It's really cool to learn about the places, even if you don't want to go there. The real world is a lovely place, but I wouldn't want to live there. Want the lesson A-snap? My students are currently working on creating a stellar classification mnemonic. Ah, oh, those are good, yeah. That's a smart way to do it. Make them come up with a mnemonic. Yeah, that's some synthesization there. It's synthesizing top of the pyramid of whatever it was. Gosh. Maybe I should review some of that stuff before I go back to teaching. Hey Magnolia, welcome in. We're fishing now, but we'll be cooking soon. I'm just a man. Man, I love educating. Mile. I'm sorry, Magnolia. Lightbot's being anti-affirming today. Our best answer for government, Karl Marx and stuff. I think I like your class. That seems like a fairly good replacement. Alright, last cast here. We gotta eat something after. Emotional support blueprints music. Yep, yep, yep. Violet, would you still love me if I was a man? Man, maybe. Worm, yes. I thought you were responding, I'll kiss it better, to the fact that Magnolia was a man. Don't worry, I'll kiss it better. Would you still love me if I was a man? Ooh. I would definitely still love you, yes. Dang, then I'd have to be gay. I mean, I wouldn't mind being gay. But I wouldn't feel into it, you know? Like the frog story, but you kiss a man, he turns into a beautiful princess. Oh. Honestly, that would be a really good story, I feel like. Like, that's interesting. I could do, you could do like a fan fiction out of that. Okay, we have a few more fishies here. Hey, Blanket Maiden, welcome in. You're red today. So out of the closet. A kiss so good you transed her. How goes now gay? No, I'm just gray sexual. There's a difference. Where you going, Magnolia? Oh. The stack check was fine. What's the problem? Gotta get a heat pack. I'm sorry, Blinking Maiden. Hope you feel better soon. 185 Himbo. Mazza, welcome in. What a way to start. Who just starts a conversation like that? Oh, I got rolled by that. Why do we have so few? I guess we started a little late today. Luckily for you, I'm not a man. I'm just a girl. Sorry. Not a man, I'm a menace. Brooke, welcome in. Thank you so much for the subscription, Brooke. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Congrats on your gender. Brooke, how are you doing on this fine and fabulous day? Y'all don't know, Brooke Hell. Brooke is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. Make sure you go give her a follow if you're not already doing so. Thanks for the happy birthday wishes, Brooke. In addition to that, if you would like, you do not have to, we get a point here for your subscription, and you can choose a star from this big old list that's available. There aren't too many left, unfortunately, but you could. Or, if you know what Mad Libs is, I wrote a Clint Shane fanfic, a Shint fanfic, if you will, and I removed a bunch of the words, so we have Mad Libs here. You can fill in up to 2 of the words on here if you would like. You just tell me the number and the word that you want filled in. It's linked at the top, so you can peruse through at your own peril if you would like. Ooh, some high stack checks today. You're gonna make me know English? I mean, you can Google words. I'm not gonna force you to come up with your own ones. You also don't have to do it, Brooke. It's just optional, fun thing if you want to. Oh, what happened here? Dang, we lost one. All right, Stonefish time? Stonefish time. I just went on a hot girl walk and drank an iced latte. Ooh, that sounds pretty good. I had a hot latte this morning because I was inside, not out. Hot girl walks, yeah. How's your leg recovering, by the way, Grace? Good days, bad days is what it seemed like to me. Hopefully it's feeling all right today. It's okay. Yeah. Middlin'. How much longer on this one? 154. That means your body's fixing it, though. Hopefully it fixes it faster. Texas is insanely hot. It's not exactly cold here, but yeah, I bet Texas is a lot hotter. All right, Crescent Rolls, thank you so much. I hope your homework goes well. Dang, we had a really bad Scorpion Carp day today. I'm not sure what happened. I think I started a bit late, but it wasn't like that late. So many more stars. I know, look how many there are. There are like 121 stars here right now. It's you. You're the star. I'm gonna make that joke every time. If you all don't know Jess, by the way, Jess is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch and a great friend of mine. Make sure you go give Jess a follow if you're not already doing so. How are you doing, Jess? Jess was nice enough to wish me a happy birthday twice. I don't think anyone else has done that. Jess is my favorite star. Yeah. A valiant star, in fact. Hey, T11 Gamer, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the happy birthday wishes, all y'all. I was gonna do something. I forgot what it was. Oh, Stonefish. There we go. Thank you, Quing, for summoning the Stonefish. Hi, Ash. Welcome in. I think I missed your message earlier if you said something, but I am welcoming you in now. You're my favorite rhythm. Ooh, you like to dance to me? Same. It's not your fault, Jess. I joked about it because I've done the same thing. I know exactly what happened. My phone does the exact same thing. It sends me a message a week before someone's birthday. It's like, this person's birthday. It doesn't say coming up. It just says this person's birthday. I've done the same thing twice now. So it is not your fault. It's Google's fault. It should like really say in big bold letters, coming up next week. I deleted it in shame. Oh, I didn't even notice you deleted it. You're totally fine. Don't worry, Jess. I thought it was funny because I've done the same thing. It's not your fault at all. All right, I ran out of fishy stuff here. Man, we're running low on seafoam pudding, everybody. If only there was some way to make more of it. Koku, thank you so much for summoning a picture of Brady. Thank you for the 50-50 bits. So 100 total. Look at him. He's yelling. Just chocolate today? Not for me. It's a 50-50 for 2 barks. Yeah. Rough, rough. I read this is happy 50th birthday. Not quite there yet. It would be incredible if I was still streaming at 50. We'll have to see on that. I mean, you can allow that if you would like to, yeah. You look great for 50. I'm actually 50-50, so I'm 100. Not a gray hair yet. Well, not that I'm going to show you. Dude, where are the stonefish? Do I have more grays than you? I mean, I was kind of joking, but also I don't actually think I have any gray hair yet. I have not noticed it. I wouldn't be, like, even super opposed to it. But, no, I don't think I have any. My hair is thinning, though. I will say that. That does happen. You have a patch? Like a rake patch? My natural hair is kind of grayish. I mean, looking at my, like, uncle, My gray hair would actually come in really nice. He's got like a really nice salt and pepper. It's probably from Rick. It's spreading. I'm a YouTube VOD watcher. It's crazy to see you on year 100. Welcome in. Awesome that you watch the VODs. Let me know if you have any questions or anything about what we're doing. But yeah, we made it all the way to year 100. Yeah, my beard, I got really lucky with my beard. I don't have like any patches. I know most people get them of like different hair color. Mine is like extremely uniform. We will have to see if my hair lasts, because it has been thinning a bit over like the last 5 years or so. It's still fine, like I can still have a normal hairstyle and it doesn't look bad, but we might get to the point where we go on the hair. Because I do not intend to keep it to the point where I have to do a comb over to make it look like I have hair on my head. We're not getting that far. Televisor! Congrats on your participation point. Oh, we do have some stonefish. That's good. Let me know what you'd like to spend it on. Let's do this from first here. Rocking the old man haircut since he's 25. Nice. Grace, would you still love Algo if he was bald? I have to get rid of the lumps on my head first. Yee. Good answer. It's not guaranteed to happen, but it's not impossible either. I've resigned myself to the fact that it might happen at some point in my life. Alright, 34 fishies today. Still looks fine now, but one day maybe. 64. 564 fish left. Chance KSMH. Y'all have not been super subtle about it, Violet, if I'm being honest. Not that I would ask you to be. Alright, unfortunately we're a bit low on seafoam pudding. So I was thinking we could cook some. What do y'all say? We need to make some more seafoam pudding to finish the facade. So what do you say we all make some seafoam pudding together? I wasn't here for the latest poll. Ooh. Some ace excuse you are. Determine that Algo is gay for me. I mean, I would be gay for you, was the implication. I am not currently gay for you. Well, okay. Look, gay has a lot of definitions. You know what I mean. Propus. Ah. Half of Propus? Do you want me to cut the star in half? Is this what we're doing, Televisor? Fine. Fine, we'll do it. Or do you want me to just write Rainy Brewster on one half and you on the other? Okay, I see. We're good. We got it. All right, let's do 111 real quick, because that one's easier to get done here. Raspberry is wonderful. Wait. 111 is an adjective. Is raspberry an adjective? Should be like raspberry-esque. I guess it's like a flavor. It's used as a flavor, it can. It's a color. All right, fine. We'll make it work. I'm sure it'll be funny in context. All right, fine. It's good. It's good. Yeah. It can be a color and a flavor. I am very curious where it's going to end up. And only I know for the moment. Okay. That's wild. All right. And we will split the star with Rainy Brewster and you. Rainy Brewster will buy the other part later. I mean, I'll just put you both on there right now, if I'm being honest. All right, the star is Propus. Digging it out again would be annoying at best. Pro. There it is. Oh, it's red. Okay. Would not let me click for some reason. Okay, it's a red star. I need my red marker. Ow! Nothing happened. We're good. I totally didn't just hit my leg into my desk. It's okay. It was my thigh. There isn't much thicker than that. Sticking for the other Mad Lab. 997 on a star. I have no clue what you mean by that. Like, do you just mean write 997 on the star? Like the number? Do you want it on the same one we have? Ah, you both got that as your stack. I'll write it twice, because otherwise it won't make sense. 977, sorry. I said 997, but I read it correctly. It was 977. All right. There you guys go. You're being a little gay together on a star. Or actually, I don't know. Possibly straight. I shouldn't assume. Strawberry, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Let's get you guys on there. Tropus. Okay. Marble Cave, welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. What is going on here? Okay, this decided to be like colored weirdly. I'm just gonna accept that. I don't know what's going on. It's fine, probably. Why didn't the cooking happen yesterday? I needed a little more time to procure the ingredients, Parapluto. And it's more fun to have it all today, I think. I was gonna spread things out, but like, yeah, we're all good here. All right, before I forget, we had Rainy grab sticking on 94. Okay, and I gotta put that actually in the Mad Lib. After the cooking stream, before we read the Mad Lib, we'll go through and just fill in the rest together. Michael? Ooh, sorry. That's yeah, I think that was Onion's contribution, Jess. It worked in context when I filled it in. Hi, Upadi, welcome in. Okay, so I'm gonna move some stuff around. We're gonna take a very short break here. I think I just ran ads, unfortunately. Whoops. Oh well. All right, I'm gonna take 5. I'm gonna get all of the things together here, get everything all lined up and looking nice, and then we shall return and do a little bit of cooking. Okay, you all ready to make some seafoam pudding? You will be in 5 minutes, or you won't be here anymore. BRB. Okay, everybody, we are back. I still have about 500 fish yet left, that's correct. But for now, it is time to get cooking. All right. Hello, everybody. Where are my pronouns, Summer? Welcome to Cooking with Algo. I need to grab the recipe book. So we've got ourselves open to seafoam pudding here. And we're going to go ahead and take a look. The striped apron, I know. I got it last time I did cooking stream, which admittedly was quite a while ago. All right, let's go ahead and read what we have to do here. I've gotten everything together, and I've already read this once, but for you guys. Okay, so this is seafoam pudding. We are going to be using 1 4-inch piece of fresh ginger. So here's our ginger piece. Oh, do not eat the ginger. All right. 2 garlic cloves. So unfortunately my garlic cloves are out, but I already have some minced garlic ready to go here. So we've got that. 3 tablespoons of soy sauce. Ta-da! Here's our soy sauce. And we've got a thing for tablespoons. I'll go grab that in a second. 1 tablespoon or 1 teaspoon of ground white pepper. Let's not mix those up, huh? So we got our ground white pepper. Tiny Tupperware. I know, I love little tiny Tupperwares. It sucks to clean them, but 1 tablespoon of toasted sesame oil. So it's technically roasted sesame oil, but I think it's the same thing. Good on that. Okay. 12 ounces of flounder fillets and 12 ounces of carp fillets. So the store did not have carp. It did have flounder, but it was frozen. So I just decided to go with their backup. So this is cod. So we are going to be using cod, which is not in Stardew, but we can pretend that they're flounder and carp. It would have been very difficult to acquire those, unfortunately, but that's okay. 1 cup of jasmine rice. I just washed it, so it's nice and clean. And I measured out a cup of it before washing it, obviously. 2 quarts of good quality fish stock. Hello. These were the hardest things to find. I had to go to a different store to get the seafood stock. They're surprisingly difficult to find. I kind of just assumed they'd be like in the normal aisle with like the chicken stock and such, but I had to go do like a specialty restaurant for them, or not restaurant, store. 2 cups of water. I've got it already measured out here. 2 to 3 tablespoons, or sorry, teaspoons, thank goodness, of squid ink. So our squid ink is right here, ready to go. 1/2 cup of thinly sliced scallions. So they actually didn't have scallions, but they do have green onions, or spring onions even, if you will. So we will be chopping those up momentarily here. And then the last bit is a garnish, but we're going to be doing a different garnish. At least that's the plan. So we're going to have to see how that goes. All right, first thing we have to do is peel the ginger and cut it in half. All right, let's get all of this. What's still in here? Oh, the grater, right. Grab that. Kind of, I think, Koku. It's like kind of like a fish soup, but it's much thicker. Okay, we gotta peel the ginger. I'm gonna be honest here and say I've never done that before. So let's see what we can do. I was supposed to bring a trash bowl. I did not do that. I might need to go grab a bowl for that. I guess this bag will work fine for that. Yeah, this bag will be my trash. Peel it with a spoon. Oh. That's a real thing, huh? Do you just like rub the spoon on the top to peel it off? Why is this a witch potion? Because it is. I just use a potato peeler. All right. I will be back with a spoon and a potato peeler. Be right back. All right, we're back. Okay. How do I use a spoon to peel this? Is it like just like rub it on the top? It's not really coming off. I gotta get on my knees here. Hard. Lots of pressure, other way. Ah, I see. Yeah, that's coming off. Ooh, that's got a strong smell to it. Okay, that's ginger, yep. How do I have to get like in all the cracks of it too? Presumably. There's a little weird looking piece on the front here. I'm just gonna cut that off. There we go. You can just break them apart? Okay. Yeah, so we can do that on here. It's okay if I leave like a little bit of the peel on, right? It's not gonna kill me. Just ideal we get as much of it as we can off. I have never used ginger in cooking before. If it wasn't obvious. It's fine, it's just, yeah, not as appetizing as the actual thing. Gotcha. So, like, inside the corner here is going to be really tough to get out otherwise, so. You will die 1,000 deaths. Dang. I feel like I'm having aromatherapy right now opening this. It is extremely aromatic. Alright, got that off. Ah! The ginger reference? Perhaps? Sorry, I don't know what you mean, Robo. I'm going to be grating it and slicing it. It wants me to do both. Half of it is going to be grated, half of it's going to be sliced. There we go. The spoon works surprisingly well. I really doubted the spoon, I'm going to be honest. Good idea, y'all. Keeps better than the jarred stuff? Good to know. A little on's fine, okay. Dang, this bit's a little more duff. There we go. Cut that off. So how's everybody doing? You can just freeze the whole knob. Welcome back, CD. I love how the apron matches. Yeah, it's really cool, isn't it? It was kind of hard to find an apron that matched, but I was able to. I think you might actually like this. Are you talking about the seafoam pudding? Oh yeah, I think I will. I mean, I only put things on the list of possible options that would be things I would actually want to eat. I should clarify that. Because it would be very unsatisfying if I made all this food and then just like was disgusted by it right at the end. I think I will actually like this. I'm not like a huge fan of ginger, but it's not going to be like the main flavor. It'll be on there, obviously, but we all remember the mayonnaise? Yeah. As do I. If I could show you a Waldo hat, is there a way I can mail it to you? Yeah, I think I can make that work. But that's where sneakers goes. Mayo Gate. Fair enough. Okay, this guy right here. The last of this is stuck. Good. Okay, and then it's just you. You. There we go. That piece was really stubborn. I used the knife to get it off. This is like really hard in my hands. I don't want Sneakers to fall into the food. I mean, yeah, that's fair. If we did summon Sneakers, he would probably just be a little off screen here. I mean, he would be on screen, but not on my head probably. Might be a little difficult to do that. There's some surprisingly good recipes. I mean, not surprisingly good, but like actually really good recipes in the cookbook. Some of them are just really normal too. Like there's chocolate cake and spaghetti and pizza. It's like, yeah, I guess those are Stardew recipes. Not breaking much ground there, but... Alright, that one's done. Let's peel this one now. Yeah, a lot of the recipes are very intricate. I was surprised on this one in particular. I mean, this one makes sense that it'd be a little intricate. This one I'm gonna have to break up into 2 pieces here. I can't get to this otherwise. They do give like backup things though, so like it says here, the squid ink is optional. If you can't get the some of the fish, they give other fish as options. Regular spaghetti being in the same cookbook as seafoam pudding. Yeah, I know, right? Okay. There's a little knot in here. Let's get my hand out of the way. There we go. I'm gonna give the peeler a shot here. Okay, no offense to the spoon, the peeler is a lot quicker. The spoon will let me get into places the peeler can't, though. Do you not have a chair? I cannot fit a chair between the table and the wall behind me. It's just not possible. So we will not be using a chair. Also, this is low to the ground, so a chair would not be very helpful. Ah, that's really cool, Rainy. Is that on YouTube? Presumably. Or on TikTok, maybe? Although, I don't know if TikTok has videos long enough for that. What? Is this a new alga location? No, I'm in the same place. It's literally in between the backboard. The books are behind me. They're just behind the board that has all the things on it there. It's a new algo angle. You've never seen me from here. Reflect on this. I did not expect this to take the longest of everything that I'm going to be doing here. I was kind of hoping this would just fall off. Okay. Matching apron. Hi, Ems. Welcome in. Bog, congrats on your participation point. Can you hold out on what you want for a little bit and then let me know? I'll do a catch-up bit in a little while, probably like 30 minutes or so. Just keep in mind that you have it, and then when I ask for it later. This has to be cut off. A little knot. There we go. And not easy for newbies. Yay! We're learning together. Hi, Ocean. Is it okay to share the name of the tin? Yeah, the name is fine. You can share the link in Discord, too, if you'd like. If you want to watch someone make seafoam pudding better than me. Although, certainly there's something exciting about someone making it for the first time. Every hearth in. Well, that's a cool idea. So they make a bunch of stuff from different video games. That's kind of what Babish did for a while. Well, except it was from shows. He probably also made things from video games. Yes, audit will be late tonight. I would like it to be earlier. We just didn't get quite as far as I would have liked. Audit is still happening today, though. There we go. Come on. There we go. Okay, we're out halfway there. Okay, we're a little more than halfway. Okay, I think it's time for the Pila. Pila! Peeler does a rough job, and then my spoon can go over and do a better job. Go. She makes potatoes in a stew? Or does she boil them or mash them? Or does she do all three? Boil them, mash them, and stick them in a stew? Probably all three. Okay. That does make sense. I mean, I suppose that's what I would do too. It makes quite a sound when you crack ginger. I'll go cracked ginger and I don't care. All right. Yeah, Para, I will definitely. I'll probably ping like 15 to 20 minutes before it, if I can. And if not, I'll make Onion do it. Or Jess. Actually, Jess, I don't know if you're still here. Do you have Discord permissions for that? I don't even know if you do. I don't know if we ever got around to that. Actually, I'm pretty sure, yeah, you'd have to be able to post on that channel. That might be something we want to do at some point. My hands are going to smell so much like ginger after this. Oh my goodness. Okay. I can feel it seeping into my pores. There's a Baldur's Gate 3 cookbook. That's such a smart idea, honestly. Isn't there like a cookbook in-game? I recall someone saying that it just like legitimately just has some good recipes in it. It's just like someone wrote a cookbook and they just put it in the game. Or I think it was just one recipe, but still. Oh, I gotta switch keys. Alright, I think I'm getting the spoon technique down. I wasn't being aggressive enough before. I see now. Nice, Waffles. Congrats. That sounds delish. You know, if it didn't kill me. Is it worth death? Possibly. Oh, okay. And this really gives you a hand workout, doesn't it? Yay! That's another one done. Alright, one last piece. Ooh, that's a cool idea. BG3 Cookbook isn't out yet. Comes out in November. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, it's a cool idea. What kind of recipes are in it? Does it say yet, Grace? Is it just like various random things from the game? It's like, I'm having trouble picturing various random recipes in the game. Like, I know they exist. They just don't, like, come to my mind immediately when I think about it. I wonder if it'll be written, like, as if it was by the characters. Like, Karlach will have a recipe, or Astarion will have a recipe. And it'll be, like, written by their point of view, kind of. Okay. I'm gonna go wash my hands real quick, because they are currently 90% ginger. I will be right back. It smells like a candle. Okay. Next step. Alright. Peel the ginger and cut it in half. Okay, we did better than half. Don't know if that was really the intention, but we can get about half together here. Let's say this is about half. We really only want to grate the really big pieces, would be my guess. Yeah, so these will be the ones we grate. Okay. On a box grater, grate half of it into a bowl. Okay, we want it to be fine, so I'm going to use the fine grater here. And we're going to go... It's not even going through. Okay, that might be a bit of a problem. That might have been too fine. Let's try with this one first. Still not really going through. The advantage of those is leaving it flat, yeah. I just wanted to show it off for a sec. Where is it going? Okay, there it is. It's just stuck to the top. Really fibrous. I can do it like this. That's the limit on that. Okay. Where'd you come from? Alright. 1 second here. Okay, this one just didn't work. It's not really grating. Alright, let's do these next. Yeah, I'm using the spoon to get it off. Get this ginger off the book. Yeah. Okay. Okay, it's like all fibers left. Good. It's gonna be a heck of a cleanup later. Okay, that ginger's done. One last piece to grate, and then we'll chop the rest of it up. Alright. That one doesn't want to go anymore. Okay. Okay, the rest of it, they want chopped up into matchstick-like sized chunks. This one does not cut like that. That was just my leftovers, so we'll try. Matchsticks might be a little tough. I didn't really leave the big pieces left. But we will cut them up into lines here. And then probably cut them in half. Interesting. This knife might not be the one. Okay, that's better. I'm just putting my weight on it weirdly. I think I was cutting against the grain before. I don't know, I kind of just want to grate all of it. It's all going in the same place anyways. Okay. That kind of looks right. I guess the goal of this is to, like, have little chunks of ginger in the food. Which I'm not even sure I really want, but I'm not going to disagree with the recipe yet. Bigger knife might be easier. This one's pretty sharp, but yeah. I do have a bigger knife up here, but I was going to save that for cutting the fish. It's serrated, so it's a little bit weird to use it for this. Okay. Although serrated might honestly help. Okay. Out of the way for now. Okay, good. Good. Cut you in half one more time if we can. There we go. Against the grain. Well, I think we're going to be getting ginger fibers in the food. Be very impressed if we didn't. I can't really tell where the grain is. It's like radial. Okay. Alright, we're going to be grinding more of this. It's going to take me too long otherwise. why some is chopped and some is grated. I gotcha. That makes sense. Mm-hmm. Okay. We'll chop off these last little few pieces here. Chop up, rather. Careful with this one. That's fine. Okay. Let's put you flat. Right. Who knew the ginger was going to be the toughest part of this? I was looking way past this point when I read this for the first time. Okay. Basically through now, though. Okay, we'll cut you in half and then do the halves flat. If it's all graded, it'll be overpowering. Gotcha. All right, I think we're in a good spot. Okay. Okay, got all the ginger in there. Finally grate the ginger, add it to the bowl. Stir in 3 tablespoons of sauce. I'm actually going to use this to start with, just to make the sauce and mix it pretty nicely here. Okay. 3 tablespoons of soy sauce. I think we should just open the whole thing here. Yeah, easier. It does say tablespoon, just to make sure, yes. One, 2, 3. One tablespoon of toasted sesame oil. Has to be open still. What does ginger even sound like with the soft G? Ginger? Why are you not opening? Ah, that's why. You don't open that part, you open this part. Alright, good deal. Alright, 1 tablespoon of that. One teaspoon of white pepper. White ground pepper. Oh, that was the wrong way to do that. Right. Hold on. Duh. Cooking novice here. There we go. Much better. Much easier to do it that way. Alrighty. Get the rice out of the way for now. Okay. we're all done with this, I think. Where does the scallions go? I guess those are at the end. Okay. Okay, all of this is the marinade for the fish. So now we gotta open up the fish and get them in here. Okay. How big did it want them? Cut into 5-centimeter, 2-inch pieces. So let's put this over here for now. We cut these up a little bit. It's okay if they get some ginger on them, because that's where they're going. Okay, they technically need the skin removed. Yeah, the skin's basically removed already. I don't think there's bones in here. No, it looks like it's all out. Okay. 2 inches. 1 inch, 2 inch. 1 inch, 2 inch. Yep. Is this right? That is 2 inches. Look right to you guys? About 2 inches? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're already de-skinned, deboned. I didn't catch the fish. Yeah, that looks like 2 inches. Good deal. I want to make sure they're cooked. These aren't exactly sushi grade. The thicker pieces I will cut a little smaller. Oh. Yeah, the fish goes in last, Grace. So it's gonna simmer with the rice for an hour, and then the fish goes in for about 10 minutes, according to the recipe book. So this is all gonna marinate while it's cooking, basically. Alright, get all that in. Look how tiny this end is. It's longer than 2 inches, but it's extremely thin. That's fine. And technically this was too much fish. That's right, I had a little more than necessary. Should I cut it all up anyways? It's about like, this last fillet is probably not necessary. I don't know. Too much fish would probably be a problem, right? Just do it all? Okay. It was like 1.5. It was like 1.8 pounds instead of 1.5 pounds, basically. I don't have any other use for this fish, so it'll be okay. All right. And it's all cut up. Let's go ahead and mix it together here. We gotta get the marinade over all of the fish here. An even coat. Let's get this. It's like one piece that's like staying off to the side here. Can throw a bit more ingredients into the pot. I'm sure it'll be fine. A little extra fish never hurt anyone, right? Oh. Oh well. I didn't even consider the spoons. Whoopsies. It's okay. I have extras. I'd use my hands for this part, yeah. I grabbed them as mixing spoons. I didn't consider that they're wooden. All right. Good. No, I'll put them in there so don't forget. Okay. Next part. I'm gonna go wash my hands again really quickly because the next part is going to involve me handling not raw stuff. I'll be right back. All right, on the plus side, my hands still smell like ginger. Oh, whoops. All right, we're not done yet. I forgot to put the garlic in. This is a bad time for sneakers. I'd prefer it not. We can have it later. Ginger hands, okay. We'll mix it in too, don't worry. Okay, well, a little bit more mixing here. Too late for these spoons anyways. Thank you, Yed. Welcome in. Idle, go ahead and hold on to that point. And I will be asking for points a little bit later in stream. Or if you'd like to DM me what you want to do with it, I'll be able to look at that a little bit later. Obviously, now is not the best time. Ginger hands. All right. Next part here. Let me go ahead and pull out the recipe book. In a medium Dutch oven, combine the stock, water, and rice. Okay. So some of this I can do in front of you. The other stuff I have to do off screen here. Yep. This is a little too big for a medium Dutch oven, but it is what I had. It shouldn't make a difference. So, let's put the stock in first. Yeah, it is super orange. It's orangey. No, I'm gonna bring it down to the kitchen. It has to simmer for an hour, so I'm gonna get it boiling down in the kitchen. And then once it starts simmering, I have someone else to watch it. Yeah, obviously this is also gonna go in the fridge. Don't worry, Grace, I got you. I'm not gonna leave it out the whole time. It turns out this room has been a kitchen the whole time. Yay, Archangel, you made it! Ooh, splash a little. Okay. Next we have our water. Ooh, touch oven, careful. And then finally, our rice. Which I did not leave anything to take out. Okay, well, I have my hand for the rest of it, I guess. I'm just glad that didn't splash as much as it quite could have. is what making me want to make my own soup from scratch. I will say it was really hard to find the seafood stock. I had to go to a different store than the one I originally went to. All right, let's get all that rice out of there. They have it in my store? Okay, good deal. At first, before I went to the new store, I was like, could I get away with like miso stock? Because I had like miso stock. That would certainly would have made a different kind of flavor, but like it would have probably worked. But I was like, okay, we can travel a few more minutes here and grab the other one. It's like I don't want to change it too much. Yeah, it is entirely different. Thank you, Lawful Good Chaos. Welcome in. Yeah, then it's a whole new thing. That was my thought. I was like, it would taste good, but it wouldn't exactly be the same thing anymore. All right, so that's all ready to go. So I'm going to be taking a bit, like 10 minutes here. This is going to be my 10-minute break. Perfect timing. Ads just played. Why couldn't I have finished this 3 minutes earlier? I'm going to get this simmering. It's going to be simmering for an hour. And I'm going to get this in the fridge, obviously, as well. I'm going to get all cleaned up here. So about 10 minutes, we'll be back, and we will be resuming Stardew. And I will get all your guys' points on the board that were so nicely done. And then we'll play Stardew for about an hour, and then we'll finish this up. Yeah, I think this is going to turn out really well. All right, I am going to throw on the BRB screen, and I will see you guys in about 10 minutes or so. BRB, everyone. All right, we are back. I did a lot of cleaning, and we should be good to go. Look, I got my camera in the right spot. I had to ad-lib it there. Hey, Evertuck. All right, it is on the boil. It is now simmering. It's going to be simmering for another hour. Did I miss the Mad Lib? No, that'll be later. 1 second. It got warm in here. No way. Crazy how that happened. Yeah, we simmering. Both the food and me. I ran up and down the stairs like 4 times. Moving stuff out of my room down to the kitchen to get cleaned. But we should be good now. All right, so we have one more part of the process here. But we're going to play a little bit more Stardew first. Oh, Grace, congrats on your 7-stream streak. And then I owe Bog Butter and Idle points. So Bog Butter and Idle, if you are here, please tell me please let me know what you would like, whether it's a star or more fanfic. And we just started today, so let's get fishing. Oh, we don't have Stardew up. 1 second. Mazar? Sure thing, Bog Butter. Honorous! Welcome in. It's so good to see you. Can we get a shout out for Honorous, by the way? Honorous is a lovely streamer here on Twitch. Alright. Bog Butter 7 gets Mazar. She's a white star. Famous double. Oh, I don't have my black marker. 1 second. Alrighty. Alright, Bizarre for Bog Butter 7. There you go. Mizam for Idle. Thank you for choosing names that are a lot easier to spell without looking. Hey, Firefly, welcome in. Thank you for the happy birthday. We will definitely still be on later, so we'll probably be in time for the audit. Bizarre is there. Okay, and then finally Idle would like Mizam. Wait, there is no Mizam. Did I spell that wrong? M-I-Z-A-M? It says it does not exist on the sheet. Oh, this one. Mirzam, that's why. That'd explain it. Okay, and that's a blue one. Let's mark that as taken as well. Mirzam, and that is... Oh. Chrissy, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Wow, that took me way too long to count. That's about how many more fish we have to get. Thank you so much, Chrissy. You do get 2 points with that, if you would like to spend them on anything. You are not forced to, though. We are a little low on prizes at this point, but if you do want more stars or anything like that, you can feel free to spend those wherever you'd like. There we go. Got you on the board. Oh, you're totally fine, Idle, don't worry. Let's add 2 more points before I forget now. Just wanted to make sure I didn't accidentally give another star or something away. Yes, the Mad Lib is still available. And with 2 points, you can fill in 4 of them. And I'll be filling them in live, so I don't forget to fill them in later. You won't see it live, but I'll have it open in another tab to fill in. Bumping Strawberry's message. Can I claim Alf ferrets for my gifted star. Ah, that's right. Yes, I remember now. In fact, that's another point that I forgot to give, didn't it? Okay. Let's control F. Alferrets? I don't think that's actually how you pronounce it, by the way. That was the first thing I saw, okay? Strawberry. And that is a blue star. Alferats, probably. No problem, Gene. Good luck on your exam. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, I do have to go check on my food really quickly here, just to make sure that it's simmering properly and not accidentally boiling over. So we are going to just take 2 minutes here. I'll be right back after that. BRB. All right, it's simmering well. Let's get to fishing. It better be done cooking soon. We're about to run out of seafoam pudding. Hey, Para Pluto, congrats on getting your participation point. Go ahead and let me know what you'd like to spend that on, and I'll fill that in for you. Enjoy your dog walking, Archangel. Can I have Wezen? I love that that is a star name. Okay. This one is Para Pluto. Hey Arnie, thank you. Welcome in. Congrats on your 10 stream streak. Arnie, thank you so much. Running out of space for stars. There's still a little room though. Thank you, Miss Vera. Welcome in. Alright, do we eat? We ate. So we are good to go here. Except when I face that direction for no reason. Alright, let us finish these Scorpion Carp. A thorn in my side, no longer. That should be the tagline. Wezen in Dutch means being. Oh, that's so cool. Being is the noun, not the verb, yeah. So like a human being. All right, Chrissy, I see your message there. I will take care of that right after these fish. All right, 88 is our starting spot. Verb ending in ing is cross-stitching. Okay, and then 31 is chucked. Wait, no, sorry. 96, verb ending in ed is chucked. There we go. That makes more sense. It's like, that's not an adverb. Okay, I'm adding them to the story, by the way, which is why it's taking me a second. Because I've already added all the ones that we added yesterday to the story. Adjective 32. Disturbingly. Oh, disturbing should be the correct thing, not Lee. So disturbing is an adjective, disturbingly is an adverb. That's okay. We'll just fix that real quick. Oh, 31. My bad. That makes sense. I'm dumb. I'm the dumb one. Admirable is the other one. And that one's 32. Chat, I can read. You can't see these yet, but those were good choices. Those were good choices, Christy. Yes, yeah, you were good. Sorry, I read them in the wrong order. That's my fault. But all fixed now. Hey, Televisor, how's the pudding? It's not done yet. It's currently simmering on the stove, probably for another 40 minutes or so. Hopefully we can wrap up this day. That's the goal right now. Wrap up this day and then finish the cooking. Meow! Welcome back, Ash. Gridbug, time to stir in the roe. I wish I had roe. Roe would be a little tough to cure for a quick dish. The squid ink will go in, though. Fairly soon here. Exciting seafoam pudding? Yeah, it's gonna be really cool, I bet. Hey, Zizify, welcome in. We're still adding things to the Mad Lib, so if you give any points, you can fill in 2 of our missing Mad Libs. And then after we have our lunch, we are going to see how that goes. Can't wait for the audit? Yep, that'll be later tonight. As soon as I finish our remaining 564 fish here, then we'll do the audit. I cannot believe I didn't dream of Scorpion Carp last night. Sorry, nightmare of Scorpion Carp last night. That's fair, it's a 5. Thank you for the compliment. Fishy and ginger sounds like it would taste weird. I think that's a very common marinade for fish is ginger. I've definitely had it before. Can't recall exactly, though. Yeah, pudding, I guess, would be the weird part. It's not so much a pudding. It's more of like a rice pudding. So it's not quite the same texture as pudding. Hey, Nelly, welcome in. In the mood for fish? Ooh. Have I got a dish for you? It's a kangi. I almost certainly said that wrong. Maybe kanji. Yeah, G. Okay. Kanji sounds more... It's also Japanese characters. It's a kanji. Yeah. It was a cool way of doing this dish, because obviously the dish in game has no like real life thing equivalent. It's another word for equivalent. I was thinking of it. Analog. There we go. No real life analog. The wall behind you looks amazing and shiny. It has all of my favorite stars on it. Televisor. Yeah, I'm actually really impressed how the shiny wall turned out. I was a little worried it would look dull, but it turned out really well. It's not even done yet. Super creamy mac and cheese. Oh, guys, I'm so hungry. I didn't have breakfast. And I've just been cooking. Ooh, okay. I cannot wait for this food. Even if it doesn't taste good, it's gonna taste good to me. Yeah, I'm gonna read the instructions while I'm fishing here really quick to make sure I know what I'm gonna do. Oh, dang it, my buffer are out. The texture will be the interesting part, yeah. I think I like it. Oh, come on. I played that badly. I'm trying to envision how I'm going to do this. I have to take it off the heat, like, pretty much immediately so the fish doesn't overcook. But I want to keep it warm because I have one last thing planned that isn't in the recipe, but I want to attempt. If it goes terribly wrong, it's not a big deal. It's not going to ruin it. I just won't put it on it. But I'm going to try one thing first. Something that it feels like it needs to be seafoam pudding. What's it gonna be? Well, it's currently sea pudding. I want to make it sea foam pudding. Which means we need some foam. And the only way I know how to make foam, Q seasoning, I wish, is to beat some egg whites. So we're going to attempt to make a little egg white beaten foam for the top, not champagne. Oh yeah. And I'm gonna dye it a sea green color if I can manage. Yeah, a meringue. I wasn't sure if it was called a meringue still, if you don't like heat it up to like solidify it. I'm gonna keep it as foam. I definitely do not have that, Nelly. I appreciate the suggestion, but I have eggs. I don't have that. Hey, random people, randomly. I might need your guys' help. I have, like, a whisk and such. But it's been a long time since I've made like a proper foam. So I might need some help on the technique. I can separate out the egg whites. I've done that before. Yeah, I'm not going to be putting the sugar in because that would be weird tasting, I think, with the pudding. So it's just going to be the egg whites. Which, I mean, will go perfectly fine with fish, I think. Have you done it by hand? Yes. It has been a while, though. I do also have an automatic one. I might use that. Salt it? Yeah, I'll salt it. Good call. Yeah, I know not to get any yolk in it. I have a separator. Okay, so I will not be whipping it by hand then. We will be using the automatic whippersnapper. What are they called? Egg beater? I think it's literally called an egg beater, right? Electric mixer. There we go. There's 19 stars to take. There's just one algo to break. And when we beat him, then our journey's over. A frother would also work. Not very quickly, though. My frother is relatively small. We have, you know, there's going to be 3 eggs, so... Algo separates eggs. Separates eggs? Hi, Chronox, welcome back. Also, when do the onions get added? That was not clear on here. Oh, top with the scallions. Okay, and the other thing I'm not doing. It also says to put cilantro on it. I'm just skipping that part, unfortunately. Okay, so I guess we'll put the scallions on top of the foam. That might be a little weird. Maybe we'll just go under the foam. 88 more points to fill in the rest of them. It's a lot to fill in. Yeah, like I have a frother, but I need to make quite a lot of seafoam pudding froth. Alright, how much longer on this? A minute. Why do you think we're the only earthen species that gain sentience? I mean, dolphins and apes are kind of close. They definitely have much higher intelligence. Octopus too, actually. I think it's because once one creature gains that much sentience, it kind of dominates the planet and prevents any other evolution from creating more, right? And we were not the only ones. Neanderthals and additional human species existed and didn't make it to the modern day. Evolved differently. Ravens are also very smart, that's true. I thought Raven had said that. I thought it would be very funny. Ooh. I think you do it while whisking them. Garlic powder would be a good call. Yeah. I think someone suggested salt, too. I think that would be good. It'll help mask the little bit of vinegar I have to add. Ravens have entered the Stone Age. Okay, we need one more of these. Octopus, I want to evolve. Planet, we have sentience at home. White pepper plus garlic powder would be a good call. Okay, plus a little salt, yeah. Alright, we'll do that. Why vinegar? It helps the eggs to whisk, according to, like, 3 places I looked up. You can use lemon or vinegar. Like, a little bit of acid, though. Just a tiny amount. I looked up like 4 videos on it, and all of them added like a little lemon or a little vinegar. I don't know. Yeah, if you've never done that, maybe I won't, but I got some ready. Oh, I haven't finished making it. Oh, I see. Today's the last day. So after today, we're gonna have to make more. Luckily, I have it cooking downstairs. Yeah. Yeah, you're supposed to mix it in after you've started the whisking, which I'll do. You should try Balatro if you haven't. Eat. Who the heck do you think I am? I am Balatro King Algorithm. No, but I have played a bunch of Balatro before. I meant in-game? So did I. Salt's fine at the beginning? Okay. It's like the powdery stuff that makes it harder to whisk. This is gonna be a fun experiment. They also said to use the metal bowl, so I have a metal bowl. Oh, get oil out of the bowl. Okay. I mean, even if you wipe it out, there's probably a little left, so maybe that's what they kind of meant. Yeah, maybe I will do that then. I'll use like a little paper towel with the vinegar and just wipe the bowl clean with it. How much time is left on my timer? 28 minutes. Spearmints keep the world fresh. It's true, Twinkie. It's true. Welcome in. The Scorpion Carp to 8. To 8. Not exactly my plan. Okay, we're nearly up to 30 here. Ooh, I'm getting a massage tomorrow. What's one of my dad's birthday presents to me? I am excited. I need it after this week. Yeah, massage sounds so nice right now. In fact, a good reminder to sit up for my back. Thank you, Twinkie. I accidentally took a nap. Have I missed anything so far? We started making our seafoam pudding. We marinated the fish, and that's currently marinating in the fridge. And the pudding part, which is rice and fish stock, is boiling right now, or simmering right now on the stove. Honestly, massages are kind of worth it. They're very expensive now, aren't they? I remember when I was like just out of high school, I used to get a massage once a month, and it was like I had like a program I was signed up for. It was like $40 each time, and then like 10 to 15 for the tip. So like $55, we'll say, for a massage. Yeah, you can't do that anymore. And it was really cool. I knew the masseuse pretty well. It was the same guy every time for me. And he wanted to he has to try things out. So even though I didn't do the upcharge for it, I would get the hot stone massage because he wanted to try it out and see how it would work, or practice it basically. Which is really fun. I admittedly didn't care for the hot stones very much. Not my favorite thing, but it was fun to try it out. All right. I think the amount of acid I put in the bowl, as you're saying, just to clean it out there, Grace, should be fine. I'll wipe it out, but it'll leave some behind. Like lemon juice? Yeah, I'm gonna use vinegar because that's what I have easily available to me. And I don't care for lemon. Hi, Rums. Welcome in. I guess I have lemon juice too, but... I'm not a big lemon fan, though. You're right. If you do this recipe, then highly recommend lemon, because it does go well with fish, but for me, it's not my favorite thing. I tend to avoid lemon when I can. It is very important in a lot of cooking, so I do use it when I have to, but if I can avoid it, I'd prefer other things. You can't have lemon. Wait, why can you not have lemon? I don't think I've ever heard of anyone being allergic to lemon before. I guess it's possible. Huh. I should just say I'm allergic to lemon, and people stop giving it to me. Can't have a lot of food, gotcha, B. I'm kidding, obviously. I would never lie. Histamine basically prevents everything that's fun. I'm sorry, B, that sucks. Forces you to be creative, that's for sure. Histamine intolerance, gotcha. I figured that's what you meant, yeah. I just didn't know what the proper term for it was. Yeah, it is kind of weird, Grace. I think it's because, I don't know. Lime doesn't bother me as much. I don't like a ton of lime on something, but, you know, I'll have lime. Lemon also doesn't bother me that much. I just prefer not to have it. Orange is the one that I just don't like at all. Like, anything with orange in it, I immediately know and am not a fan of. When I went to D&D last night, our host made us drinks. And they had, like, a tiny bit of orange spritz in it. I took a sip and I was immediately like, does this have any orange in it? Not like a mean way, just like an asking way. And she was like, yeah. I was like, oh, yeah, then I'm sorry. Or, yeah, I could tell. And then she tries it and she's like, I can't taste the orange at all. And I was like, well, sorry. I can. It was still okay. Like, I didn't, like, spit it out or anything. Just not... I finished my glass. I felt a little bad. Don't feel free to lie about things at all. I feel like the world could do with a little less lying, Nelly, in general. You could use a little more truthing. Sometimes I just really want mandarin oranges. You and a lot of other people. I can't even smell them without wanting to leave the room. Do we make the pudding? It is currently cooking, Crescent. I put everything out of worth it, so that's me with sweet stuff. If anything even has... Oh, this is a sandfish. I was like, why is it so easy? If anything... If something has even the slightest more imperceptible sweetness, I can immediately tell. It's because you're so sweet. Miss Vera, thank you for the 5 stream streak. I think I missed it earlier. Minaola. I don't know if I know this one. Oh, tangerines. Okay. It's probably a location. I will say, like, I don't super enjoy just eating a whole pepper. Like, it's not something I can just stack on, even with a dip. I can, I guess. I just don't like to. But I like having peppers in things. Especially, like, dried pepper. So, like, pepper flakes, crushed red pepper. Ooh. Good stuff. Yeah, I know, Grace. I know. I have heard. That's another sandfish. Somebody told me you have a boyfriend that looks like a girlfriend. Enjoy your lurky head. Your lurge. Yeah, Ocean. A lot of it has to do with brain chemistry, which can be altered. Which is why, like, there are foods you can get used to. Some people, at least. Not everyone. Like, have acquired tastes and whatnot. I think the thing that helped me like beer and wine and such was like learning how to essentially get a taste for attempt to actually taste the specific parts of it that I really liked. Like looking for the notes in it, if you will. If I may be so bold. Dang, I ran out. Might as well just go now. It unequipped it. Well, it's back now. It's rude of it to unequip it on you. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Ocean. Sorry that was forced on you. Just realized I'm really craving cauliflower. Oh my gosh. Why did I just get hungry for cauliflower? That's how you know I'm hungry. That should not happen. $27. Oh, we're almost out. We're gonna have to go make some of that. Cauliflower cheese. I don't even like cauliflower and that made me hungry. I'm so excited for food. You have chicken noodle soup in the oven. Good choice. Best vegetable aside from asparagus. I guess I'm gonna learn to love asparagus. It's been a while since I've tried it. I did not care for the flavor when I tried it last, but it's been a while. Pick of Dorian will come in, and thank you for grabbing your celebratory point. Let me know where you'd like to put that. If you get a sec. If you don't want to spend it, that's also fine. But it does go to the total, regardless of your choice. So we're up to 289. We're only 11 points away from our craft stream. Gotta be cooked right? Yeah, I've heard that before. Everyone else around me seemed to like it, so maybe they're just weird. Stardew Addict, good evening. Welcome in. That's a lot to read, Nelly. Is vaguely European in the first... in the VOD of Europe of the first book? Ah, they thought I gave him camel piss. I should really have paid attention here. I think we're still gonna get 2 of them. Thanks, Pixidorian. I'll take the Algebra star because you're a Leo. Gotcha, gotcha. I'll get that for you in just a second. I'm really good at making vegetables in a way people who don't like vegetables like. That's good to hear. Can't wait to try them. Keep it centered. Stay frosty. And we'll get that star for you right after this fish here. Tackle wore out. This one did. And I almost forgot to grab this, so that's fine. Let's go do that now. Take a star. Let's see here. It is ALGI. There we go. A beautiful binary. Pick of Dorian, they. I just now realized the pun in your name. I apologize for the last... Been here a while, too. That's a really good name. Oh, wait, just now notice that. Like, I knew about it, like, Pick of Dorian. Like, poor Pick of Dorian Gray. I didn't realize that your name was a pun, though. With they. There we go. You got your star right here. Ta-da! We're gonna get that on the board for you. I think we're gonna put you right here. That's fine. Gotta squeeze it in there real quick. Alright, back to fishing, back to fishing. Tackle wore out, but we've already replaced it. Oh, no, you're fine, Grace. What was cool? Just soda and Gatorade? I mean, that is cool. I'm gonna need to get myself some food pretty soon here. Luckily, it'll be ready in about 15 minutes. So we'll get started on the next day here. And then we'll get to eat. Still good on this one. Wanted a Gatorade for the whole... Yeah. Was that a soda anyways? Nice. What kind of pop did you get? Guess. I actually don't remember. You're not like a Diet Coke fiend like Mel is, right? Dr. Pepper, I think? I recall Dr. Pepper. I don't know if that's right though. No. Okay. I definitely remember you having pop, but like I did not pay attention to what it was. That should be on me. That was on me. I mean, I could just keep guessing, but I'm not likely to get it right on the second try either. Diet soda gives you migraines. Mountain Dew! That's it. Okay, I knew that. It was in the back of my mind. Alright, 512 fish remain. Only of which 115 are scorpion carp. I drink way too much of it, but it's fine. It's fine! It's fine. You're fine, don't worry. Alright, we need to grab a few nice little things here, because it's time for us to do some cooking. Are you ready for in-game cooking with Algo? We need some midnight carp, and we need some flounder. Probably about like half that. 200 is good. Perfect. And we need some ink. You made me ink. Okay. Alright, this is how you make it IRL. I mean, in-game. Make sure here. Yes, we're good. 200 more. You will see it there, Isabel. I'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out. What's your IRL Q seasoning? White pepper, apparently. And garlic powder. I can see why Leah's mad. She's not mad. She loves me in her own way. I find that vegetables in soup are like very not noticeable. Like that's a good way to get a lot of veggies into you. Like chicken noodle soup. I guess there's a texture element to it though that a lot of people have trouble with. Yeah, it's gonna be different for every person. Yeah, that's a good point too, Grace. Well, let's give one of these to Leah so she doesn't leave me forever. Oh. Dang it. Almost down to 500 fishies. Take them all. We're gonna have to make more of those now too. I eat almost any vegetable in soup if you blend it. Ooh, I didn't think about blending it to avoid the texture. That's a good idea. Yeah, because I think the texture is possibly the biggest problem for a lot of people. It's Linus's birthday today. I think it is for me, because if you put a vegetable in soup, it just tastes like the soup. If you cook it properly. Like, you cannot taste the distinction of that individual vegetable. Things like carrots and whatnot. It does impart its flavor on the soup, but it's not like as potent as it is if you just eat it. Cheese is a big helper. Ooh. Y'all are making me so hungry right now. Can we chill a little on the food discussion? It's not time for me to eat yet. Yeah, we're good. Pasta sauce, yeah. Alright, how much time do we have on my timer? 5 minutes. We're gonna catch one fish here, and then we're gonna get going. I'm gonna be getting things set up, basically, before I go cook the rest of the food. I didn't actually eat this yet, did I? It's gonna take 10 minutes for it to cook. It's part of the problem as well. And I gotta monitor it during that time. So I have to get things together for that. One. All right, everybody. I'll be back in a little bit here. We are going to have the seafoam pudding rest of that stream just now. So I'll see you guys in about 10 to 15 minutes or so, and then we'll be finishing off the seafoam pudding, doing the taste test, and enjoying that. So see you there. BRB, everybody. Hello, party people! Are you ready for some cooking? Dun 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 dun! You miss me? Spark, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome back to the stack. Or for gifting a sub to Shiro. Apologies, I misread that. Hope you're doing super well today. Master Chef Algo is here with his silly little apron. We're gonna move this table forward a little bit here so it's a little clearer to see. All right, I have already put vinegar in this bowl and wiped it out, so it should be nice and dry for meringuing. We've got our eggs here. 3 eggs, count them, 3. We're gonna be mixing in this here. We've got our egg separator here. I don't know. This one's really cool. I've always had this. So you put the egg in here and it keeps the yolk, and you let the egg whites drip out. And then I'm gonna dump the yolks in here when I'm done with them. We're gonna play Where's Algo? Do you guys not have object permanence? My head's up here, chat. Hey, my eyes are up here. Alright. And I've got my buzzer here, which can just barely reach. Let's get these things in, actually, before I forget to. Oh, hold on. Okay. That's not how you do that. There we go. No, this one stayed in, this one is not. There we go. Okay, it's in. Alright, we got our bzzz here. What did Automod do? Object permanence is crazy. Hi Spark, welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Alright everybody, so I just wanted to get you all set up here. I will be back. I have to go grit the food, which is still cooking. It'll be done in like 2 minutes. Noise message. That is wonderful. Okay, let me make sure this thing works, by the way. Oh, that's the, that's not how that works. I am a professional chef, chat. There we go. Start slow, and then we'll speed up. Okay. That's all good. And then we also have some food coloring here. I've got green and I've got blue. I think I'm going to be doing 2 blue, 1 green, and seeing how that turns out. Farah, welcome in. Thank you for grabbing the participation point. Hey, stop. I'm fine, Grace. You don't need to say that. All right. I'll be back with the food in just a second, everybody. I'll be right back. Put the food coloring in at the end? Yeah, that'll be the last thing for sure. All right, be right back. All right, y'all, I'm back. The Dutch oven has returned. I need these to show it off. All right. Here is our final seafoam pudding. I can't tilt it too far forward here. It's kind of got like the consistency of like rice pudding. Yeah, I put in the squid ink, which is what made it so black, obviously. I think I put in a little too much squid ink, but I guess that's what it's supposed to look like, so. Does it smell fishy? Oh yeah, it smells very fishy. All right. Now we're gonna keep it in the pot over here while we make our topping. So let's see how well I can make a meringue. It's been a long time since I've made a meringue. Okay. We're gonna start by cracking some eggs. Let's put this over here so it's out of the way for now. Come on, guys. Come on, booger. Well, I should clarify, Jess. I haven't made a meringue. I have fluffed egg whites before. I don't think it was technically a meringue. All right, my hands are getting dirty anyways. We're just going in on this one. Come on, guys. You gotta get out of there. You gotta get out of here. I don't trust this little piece of white, so we're gonna move it over there. Okay, that's everything but the yolk. Let's get rid of the yolk now. Floor grows. Just put the hook in hand and let it drain through your fingers. The yolk? This thing is designed to do that, Nelly. I don't need to do it in my hand. Oh, go! Oh no! The yolk broke. Ugh. Crap. Okay, that's gonna be a problem. It was going so well, too. Alright, I gotta wash my hands and I'm gonna get the rest of this yolk out of here. Alright. I should have brought a spoon. Yeah, this thing has like a design to it where it holds the yolk and lets the whites go through. I need to get the yolk out of here. I need a spoon for that. Well, actually, I'll need a new fork afterwards, but... Oh, that's gonna mix. Yeah, I'll need a spoon. Alright, I'll be right back with the spoon, y'all. Something smells fishy in here. Yeah, I kind of wanted to save the yolk, but oh crap. Basically, any amount of yolk in here is a no-go, right? It's broken. You'll have to start over. Okay. Dang, why did it break? It's so annoying. Alright. That's really annoying. Oh, but it came out so nicely. Yeah, it just won't work, huh? Okay. Hey, I'll go downstairs to clean this and I'll grab some more eggs. Make some scrambled eggs now. Honestly, I could. Alright, attempt number 2. Do every egg in a little bowl and then add the big one when they're good? I like that idea. I have a little bowl for it. Yeah. I don't know why. I think there might be a pretty obvious answer to that question, actually. Why you might want that. Okay, bowl has been vinegared. Let's get them all out of the little bowl here. I'll use that little bowl. And then if I mess up, I only lose 1 egg. That's a good call. Alright. It's a little bowl we gotta work with, though. I think we can manage it. Oh, you know what? This has yolk on it now. I'm gonna go clean this real fast in my bathroom sink. let's get the water off of it. It's supposed to help with the foaming process. It also makes sure that the bowl doesn't have any oil in it at all. So that's why I'm wiping down the bowl with it. It basically prevents it from having anything in there it doesn't want. Whether or not it helps with the process, well, it says it does, but... Okay. Yolks stay together. Good. Good. Alright, that one's separated out properly. It's not nearly as boogery as the other one was. Get that out of there. Alright, egg number 2. Oh, let's dump this in there now. Okay. Egg number 2. Okay, this one's a little more boogery. But we can just get it all out here. Come on, boogers. Number 2 is done. All right, let's get number 3. What if you tap it on the bowl? Okay. There we go. Alright, I'm happy with that. I got most of it. Alright. I'm going to wash my hands off real quick. I'm not doing it very well, Grace, I will say. You're lucky you can't hear the cracking sounds as I'm gracefully trying to keep the shells from falling in. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, time to give this a shot. I am not throwing away my shot. It's quite a lot of egg whites. Eggy boogers, yep. We will audit today, do not worry. Alright, salt is in. Starting to foam up a bit. I know you guys can't see it. There isn't really an angle in which I can do that, unfortunately. Oh, maybe I can do like... Okay, that's what we got so far. We're going to go ahead and add some of the ground white pepper. Not that much. And a little bit of the garlic powder as well. Yeah, this mixer is actually relatively quiet. Like, surprisingly so. Okay. my microphone cuts out the noise of it. Yeah, it's fair. I added garlic powder. Hi, Eathead. Welcome back. Only if I talk can you hear it. That makes sense. I'm trying not to touch the bowl as best I can. Okay. It's looking pretty good. Very white and foamy. We're gonna add the dye now. We're gonna do 2 drops of blue and 1 drop of green. And hopefully that turns out good. If not, we might add some more blue to compensate. Not the beaters? Why is that, Grace? And a glow stick, so it glows in the dark. I don't have a spoon handy. I have a fork. That'll work. Okay, you fold it. A fork will be good. Okay, that's getting a good color. Okay, the green's not mixing in super well. There we go. Okay, weirdly, I think more green might be a good idea. All right, let's see if I can get the camera on it. It's a very blue, which understandably. Actually, no, I think this is the right color. It's like, it looks exactly like water. It looks like the sea. Yar. Yeah. Folding's much more gentle. Okay. I added very little liquid, mind you, but yeah, that's fair. Okay, we got a foam. I think it's time to plate it, actually. Hold on, I need to use a napkin so I don't put this on anything important here. How's it taste? Oh, I didn't even think. Kind of like peppery garlic. There isn't really much to it. Which is kind of the point. Okay. We're gonna attempt to plate it now. Heard, chef. Okay, here we go. This is our bowl here. Yeah, I'm gonna get some pictures before I mess this up by putting this together, so you can see the good color on this. Oh, okay. So let's move this somewhere where it's not gonna get in the way. Okay. God, I hope this is good. It was not easy. Let's get some fish in there. Okay. I mean, right now it just looks black. Where's my fork? I had a fork, didn't I? Uh-oh. Oh, it's in here. Right. Okay. I don't know. I probably should have gone with a smaller bowl. I'm not going to do the scallions. It's too much work here. How do I show this to you? Yeah. Seafoam pudding. I'll get a decent picture of it to post on Discord. I'll put it with the backdrop here. Looks like ice cream. All right, let me get my face in here so you guys can see my live reaction to attempting to eat this. All right, you guys ready? Superman ice cream on top. Okay, let's make sure we get part of that. There's a fish. There's a piece of fish. It's not amazing, but it's pretty good. The foam actually adds something to it. Because it's like, it's kind of like a cool part to it. It like cools down your mouth. I made a thing! Okay, let's grab some more foam here. It's really hard to eat this in a way that I can present it to you. The surprised look on your face. I didn't know what it would be like, to be honest with y'all. I'll go see what fish you catch. Yeah, I feel amazing at fishing right now. Welcome back, Violet. I think it might be a spoon dish. I think you might be right. I have a fork, though, so that's what we're going with. More cooking streams? I mean, maybe in the future. Honestly, the ginger isn't super strong. It's there, but it's not, like, overwhelming. It's not edible is kind of what I was going for. Wait, what happens, Spark? Proficient, even. Not edible was kind of what I was hoping for. That was, like, weirdly spicy. Oh, that was the ginger. Okay, that makes sense. I missed the black goo part. That is the seafoam pudding, actually. The blue part, I ad-libbed. Like, that wasn't part of the original recipe. Yeah, it's definitely there in the fish, but it isn't, like, throughout the whole thing. I will say, it feels like it's missing something. Like, there's just maybe, like, a little more spice to it. I bet this would be really good if it was spicy. Like, if I added some hot sauce or something. How much did the squid ink cost? It was like $5. Or maybe 10 bucks. I didn't even use half of it, though. It was just on Amazon. That was the best place I could find it in a reasonable time. What's in it? Cod, although it was supposed to be flounder and carp, but I could not find those fish. Easily, at least. There's rice, jasmine rice. There's a marinade that involved ginger and a few other foods as well. Yeah, I think a little spice would make this really good. And then, yeah, obviously, the squid ink is, like, a very minor part of it. It's mostly just for the appearance. What's the texture like? It's kind of just, like, soupy. It's like a thicker soup. If you've ever had, like, chicken and rice soup, it's a little thicker than that, basically. Add some chili oil. I do have some. Do you feel +5 fishing? A little bit. I feel like I could go fishing right now. Oh, that was a good piece. It's a lot better when you get more fish, I will say that. I think the actual, like, the rice part, it just feels like it needs a little bit more something to it. I mean, there's the fish stock there, obviously. Maybe I could have simmered it down a little bit more so it was thicker. Because it's just a little liquidy. Now fishing stream, I know, right? Chinese black vinegar and a little chili oil, yeah. The scallion brings it together. I don't think the scallion would have made too much of a difference. It would have added some crunchies, though. That might have actually been pretty solid there. Yes, this is from the Stardew Valley cookbook. The foam I made, that was an ad-lib. That's not in there, but I felt like it needed to be there because it is part of it. Yeah, I think some texture could actually help, too. Like, it's not bad. If I was served this in a restaurant, though, I'd be questioning going back. We'll say that. That might be partially my skills, though. It's fine. Yeah, fried onions as crunchies might also be good, too. Yeah, because you were supposed to have scallions in it. I just did not cut them up for it, unfortunately. Like, it was time to cut them up, and, like, I also had to do 5 other things, and it just wasn't worth the extra. If you were making this completely on your own and didn't have a stream to entertain, then you would have some time to cut up the scallions while it was cooking. It just takes quite a while. I hate anything that has extra crunchies, yeah. I like the crunchies, but I understand if you don't. kind of wanted the book, it's available online. Honestly, it's a really cool book. It's got really good art. I mean, a lot of the recipes are fairly straightforward and a lot of them are really complicated. So it's like a weird, like it tells you how to make spaghetti and then the next page it tells you how to make seafoam pudding. Like significantly more involved. Yeah, that's true. Flounder does taste different. I'm kind of sad that I wasn't able to get the correct fish. Like the cod is fine though. Like it's definitely not bad. Hey Breezy, you're just in time. We're enjoying a nice seafoam pudding. Yeah, flounder and carp though would definitely have had contrasting flavors a little bit. I mean, not like significantly contrasting flavors, but it would have added some more depth to it probably. You know, being 33 and eating food on my knees, it's not great. Okay. Let's, one of my legs is gonna go out a little, I think. Yeah, flounder is a little harder to swap. It just said use cod, that's all you got, and it's fine. It's really good. Old lovingly, yeah. Yeah, sitting on my knees was not the best choice there. That was really starting to hurt. Looks like chocolate mint ice cream. Yeah, the camera doesn't really pop it out super well. Here, I can get one more picture here. Everybody on stream to ignore the 500 papers on my desk. They won't be in focus anyways. I'll throw this in Discord for y'all to look at. I'll throw it in media. I didn't plate it super well. If I used a tiny bowl, I probably should have used a tiny bowl. Like the foam could have actually like gone over the top, because I wasn't gonna eat that much food, right? To fill up this entire bowl. I think that plate would have looked a lot better had I done that. Not a professional chef, by the way. 25 being on the knees ain't it like it used to be. It only gets worse, Ray. Yeah, modern for sure. Alright, so I posted the pictures in Discord if you want to take a look. Under the media channel. It's a lot easier to see what it looks like because the camera for stream is, it's okay, but it doesn't like show how blue it is. I kind of want to post it in the Stardew Discord. Like the main Stardew Discord. That'd be kind of fun, right? Is there a place to put something like food? That is definitely one of the dishes of all time. Oh, this is the speedrun Discord. That's a little different. There's STV. That makes sense. Is it off topic? I mean, it's kind of off topic. Oh, there's creative. I don't know. Does this count as creative? In creative, yeah. It's a lot bluer in real life than the stream makes it out to be. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure everyone could see it. Green is not a creative color. Just make sure there's nothing identifying in there. Seafoam pudding from the Stardew Valley cookbook. Can we automatically capitalize Stardew Valley, please? They're gonna be like, what the heck is the blueness? Thank you for the react, love. You were ready on that one. Honorous, congrats on your badge. Okay, it's growing on me. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I'm just messing. Aw. Sorry, I'm responding to birthday messages. Okay. I think I am going to be taking a break here for a little bit. I have to clean up. That's probably a good idea. Oh, maybe V, congrats on getting a participation point. That's a piece of ginger. A little bit of fibrous ginger got in there, for sure. I need to clean this up and put it away. And eat this for the next 4 days, apparently. I cooked a gumbo IRL today. I forgot to open up stream. Ah, you're good. Welcome in now. Alright, so we're going to do some cleaning up. Thanks everyone for hanging out so far. When we get back, we will be going hard on Stardew. We're going to finish up our last 500 or so fish. And we're going to do our Shint fanfic, and then we're going to do the audit. I'll tell you what I want after the break. That's perfect, V. Yeah, just hold on to that, and we'll take care of it in a bit. Where to see the pics? There's a section on Discord called Media. You do have to go into rules, Stardew Addict, and you have to agree to the rules. You have to react to them. Otherwise, you won't be able to see all the channels. It's to prevent spammers from getting in. All right. Anyways, my knee. My knee. I'll see you guys all in a little bit. ERB. I'm alive! Oh, it's a little low. I'm up here. Hi, everybody. Welcome back. Oh, sorry about that. I decided I wanted to make sure everything was cleaned up so I don't have to deal with it later tonight. So we did that. Sorry it took a while. Everything is cleaned up and good to go, though. I am done cooking. I ate the rest of my food. It was pretty good. I added some hot sauce, actually, which was pretty nice. He's alive! You avoided food poisoning? I mean, it's a little early to tell, but it seems so. That's awesome, Leah. I hope you're winning. Thank you, Leah. All right. I owe a few participation points in various other things. Thank you, Pat. So if I do owe you one of those things, please let me know, and I will gladly do it. Is that I missed all the cooking? It's in the VOD, so you should be able to take a look at it if you want to. I'd like the star Rastaban. That's a sweet name. All right, and that belongs to V. And before I forget, I don't know. There was a lot while I was busy. We'll just say we got 94. That'll work. I'll probably help you out a little. That's fine. Okay. Let's get this for V. Also, if y'all don't know Mel is a lovely streamer here on Twitch. Make sure you go give her a follow if you're not already doing so. All right, I got your name on here. Oh, okay. Chat, you would not believe how less stressed I am now that we're past the cooking portion of the stream. I know we still got to get the fish done, but I know how to catch fish, and I know how to do an audit. I had no idea what was going to happen for that cooking stream. All right. It's good, though. We did it. We made it. I also had some, my dad brought me some whitefish dip, so I had some of that too for my lunch. Went really well with it. A little more fish for me. Oh, no problem. Aw. Sorry to hear that, Cat, but I hope you had a wonderful time and a good celebration. That was a fun thing to do. Fun idea. Well, I guess not fun, but, you know, a good idea. All right, anyways, we need to be working here on catching some fish, so let's go. We have to catch 512 more fish for the end of stream today, and then we can do our audit. Over 100 of them are scorpion carp. Aw, that's so awesome, Cat. I'm glad to hear that. Yep, the VOD will be available. In fact, I might post the VOD with like a timestamp to various things after we do the stream. So like tomorrow or something, I'll have timestamps to the VOD. That way, anyone who wants to watch any particular segment can go ahead and do that. Oh, did we get a doggy pic? Hold on, I have to go see doggy pic. It is very important that we go see doggy pic. Oh my gosh. Oh my God. I love his legs. They're so big. He does look so happy. That's awesome, Cat. We will sleep through the days once we can, Chronox. So yeah. As soon as we're done with fish, we're going. We're in go mode, for those of you who play bingo. I mean, we have to smoke them too, but yeah, basically we're just gonna get it done. We are now in finish fishing in a reasonable time so I can do the audit today mode. We still have to read the Shint fanfic, but we still have some time before that's gonna be super relevant. We're gonna do that probably right before the audit. So if you do want to get your fanfic Mad Libs in, you still can do that. I want to leave that as an option until the very end here. His legs are so long, I know. Yeah, Chronox. I might do some of the chore days. So, like, we might not skip the Monday. We'll just get that done real quick. But yeah, we're pretty much just going to sleep until the end of the year once we can. Hi, Rainy. To go pick up their roommate from work. Also, Chronox, I'm thinking that on Thursday this week, I might do like a 100 years retrospective. So you said you were like working on stats. Is there any chance those will be, I mean, obviously this isn't like a forced thing, but is there any chance those will be ready by Thursday? Because I might be doing kind of like the last 100 years of the challenge retrospective. Exactly, Chronox. Never skip those. Was the seafoam pudding good? I think it was okay. It did not blow my mind. It was edible. There was some good flavors there. I thought it needed some more flavors. That might have been my fault, because I'm not an amazing chef or anything. It's possible I made some mistakes. In fact, I definitely did. But yeah, I think there just needed to be a little more flavor to it. Also, ginger's not my favorite, so that might have had a pretty negative impact on the overall. But like, I didn't really get a massive sense of ginger from the whole thing. The fish themselves did, but like the actual pudding itself, it felt like it needed a little bit more to it. How do 1,998 scorpion carp fit here in the first place? There's actually only 20. They just breed really fast. Welcome in, Blade. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, that would be awesome, Chronox. Again, though, like, it's awesome that you can get that done, but I'm not trying to like push you. If you can't do it, you can't do it. That's fine. There's a wizard under the water that spawns them. That might be true too. Can we get an exclamation mark Blade in chat, by the way? Y'all don't know Blade. Blade is an amazing streamer here on Twitch. I've been slowly watching back Blade's blueprints races with Small Ant and the like lately. Now that I am caught up far enough on blueprints that I'm not going to get spoiled by anything. Which has been very fun. Did you have a video? Did you do a race at all with Bobby, Blade? Because I know you've done a few with Small Ant, and I've seen Small Ant do a few with Bobby. Or a bingo, I should say. Oh, my tea is ready. Great. You have not yet. Okay. Yeah, I was just curious because like I saw like every other instance of that combination. Bobby is really cool. Oh, good point. I didn't even check. I mean, I knew I didn't make it, but I didn't even check how the qualifiers went. Like who advanced and whatnot. When do I find out if I get a key? My Friday. Nice. Probably the day of like the finals, right? They do the keys. Or something similar. Yeah, I was talking about this earlier in the week, Grace, when you weren't here, but I felt I was having so much more fun playing with you than I did doing the tournament. I was just so stressed during the tournament. Yeah, they'll probably do all the prizes at the same time. That makes sense. I feel like I missed one there. Oh, my thing ran out. Yeah, casual is a lot more fun for bingo for me. At least maybe if I get better, that will change, but... Like when something doesn't work out when I'm playing casually, it's like, oh, that's unfortunate. When something doesn't work out when I am playing like a tournament, it's like, oh god, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I gotta figure it out. Ah! Can do a 1 versus many at one point. Ooh, I'd be down. I mean, technically you could play bingo now, Mel, but you'd get spoiled on a lot. That's kind of why I was avoiding it, and I think why most people avoid it for a bit. You would also have a lot of trouble because a lot of the things you need are knowledge checks, so you'd have to like spoil yourself to be able to do them. Fanfic is probably going to be... I think I'm going to try and do it in a few hours. I want to give some people some more chances to fill stuff in. That's awesome, Blade. That's a good title. Yeah, there's a lot of things in Blueprints, Mel, that like if you know what you're doing, you can get to something that's like super late game, or at least late game, in like 5 minutes. But it's not something you'll discover by playing until you play for like 50 hours at least. That's just the kind of game it is. Alright, see you later, V. Go get yourself a brain break. Absolutely lose. I mean, not super good yet. You could still almost certainly beat me. I got pretty lucky in our races. I have that going for me. You're 100% success rate in Parlor Game? I lost one of my really early ones in Parlor Game. I'm like really bad at doing that one fast. I might need to memorize some of them. Like, if I take 10 minutes, I can get any of them right, probably, but I don't want to take 10 minutes. I'll go, at one point you debated if a blue box was blue. Listen. It wasn't completely blue. Ah, Bobby has a solver tool? Is it like just have all of the possible ones on it? Or is it like a truth table sort of thing, where you can fill in like true false and see if you get some more insight from that? Hey Lincoln, welcome in. Yes, Lincoln, we will be streaming until the fish are done. That is the plan. And then we're going to be doing the audit after that. We should get it done. It shouldn't be too much of a problem. We're getting like 50 fish, 45 fish a day basically. It's going to slow down a little bit in a few days. We're basically going to get like a fish a minute. But that's still a long time, isn't it? Ooh. Better hurry up. You're not exactly sure what it does. Gotcha. The blank boxes really messed me up too, Mel. In fact, I really didn't understand what the blank boxes meant until I did bingo. Alright, so I started watching people do bingo. Like, now I do, but... I kind of just assumed what they meant. So we'll try and do better. A fish every 45 seconds. Shave 2 hours off that. Actually, more than that. It's perhaps not ideal. We'll do great. Oh, well, that didn't help. Ash, go ahead and give me your estimate. I can take it. I'm a big boy. All right, let's get these scorpion carps going. How much longer on this? 32 seconds. So basically this fish. Perhaps it is time to lock in. Okay, we need this. The luck is actually hurting the amount of fish I'm getting today. Closer to the 23rd. That's a lot. All right, Twinkie. I'll get that in there in just a second. Excuse me. It's before the end of the year, that's for sure. Why does luck worsen rates? It increases the chance of getting jelly, which is not a fish. Don't tell them, Ray. They have to figure it out on their own. All right. 162 vibed. Oh my goodness. Welcome in, Leela. Hello, friends. I hope you're having a lovely day so far today. If you do not know me, my name is The Algorithm. I am doing a challenge where I'm trying to collect 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. Stinkily. Don't ask why I said that. Welcome in. We are in the middle of a marathon celebrating our 100th year in Stardew Valley. We have been working quite a lot on getting these last bit of fish done for my challenge. I hope you've all been doing super well. Welcome in Blood Rose. Welcome in Ems. Welcome in TK. Welcome in Leela. Welcome in Inch. Welcome in Teddy. Sorry. Welcome in Elf. Welcome in Melly. Welcome in Kelsey. Welcome in Melissa. Welcome in Annie. Hello, Lisa. Hello, Crypt. Crypt, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're all doing super well today. And if you all don't happen to know the greatest bunny of all time, aka Leela, Leela is an amazing streamer here on Twitch. Make sure you go give her a follow if you're not already doing so. Oh my goodness, Inch, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. Upper Casserole, Moons, Silent Winter, Soft Chunk of Bread, Samantha, congrats. Welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. And with those 5 points, Inch, you are the proud owner of 5 points that you can spend on stars, or you can add to our Shane Clint fanfic Mad Lib. You sniped some pretty cool people in there. I noticed that myself. Anyways, you guys join us as we're finishing up our fish here. We spent the majority of this morning working on cooking. We made seafoam pudding. Not in game, in real life, and it was pretty good. Not my favorite dish I've ever had, but it turned out pretty well. I enjoyed it. All right, let's keep going here. Anyways, Raiders, I've getting distracted here. If you do need to head on out, I totally understand. Feel free to go get your foods, your breaks, your cuddles, whatever you need. But if you do want to stick around, unfortunately, we're going to be here for quite some time. We have a lot of fish left to fish. 512 to be exact. But when those fish are fished, then our journey is over. We have finished the 100th year. Okay, let me go here. There's one thing I had to check. Oh well. Gotta focus on fishing. Hey man, fish to the finish. Exactly. If you go ahead and type mods, exclamation mark mods, there's a list of the mods that I used in my last modded playthrough. Most of those were really good. I also had a place where I rated all the mods, but I forgot where that went. It exists somewhere. I liked all of those. The only one on there that I didn't really care for was Adventure Guild Expanded. And the bug one wasn't my favorite. It was fine. The one that adds bugs. Like, I thought it did its job. I just don't think it fit very well in Stardew. It did what you wanted to do, basically. Are those stars? I assume those are stars. Okay. I'll take care of those in just a second here. Ah, thank you, Jess. I would have never done that. I'm so glad I have great mods. Yeah, good call. Jeez, this guy's rude. Ems, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Yan. Yan, welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. It's another point. We're up to 6 that I have to add after I catch this fish. Come on, fishy. There we go. I missed my shift tab. There we go. All right, let's add 6 here. Oh my gosh. That one puts us to 300 total points. Which means that the learning craft stream of Chat's Choice has been met. So we are going to have a craft stream at some point in the future here, where I will be learning how to crochet or sew or something along those lines. I have a vote! All right. You guys can discuss that in the Algo Don't Look Discord while I get Inch's stars. 2 of them, in fact. Let's see here. We are looking for men. Oh. They're both the men stars, huh? Yes. That shouldn't be there. There we go. And there we go. Inch, echo. Alright, let's get your stars up there, Inch. You get 2 of them. And one is white and one is orange. Let's do the orange ones first. So I'll mark them as taken. So, Men Kent. And the white one is Men Callinan? Men Callinan? There we go. Also, Raven, welcome in. True love is the command. Yes, you nailed it. Cross stitch. It's an option. I cannot promise that I will be even decent at whatever craft we end up choosing, but I will promise that I will try. There is a Stardew Valley cross stitch book, although I believe it is not out yet. I believe it is just announced at this point. Oh, they announced a crochet book. Okay, the cross stitch book is out already. All right, I got your stars up there, Inch. May I suggest smithing? While smithing is a noble cause, I will say that I don't think I can reasonably do that on stream. IRL stream to, I don't know, where would you even go to go smithing? Consider this. How? I guess maybe there's some places. I know of at least one person that used to do it, because I did it when I was in Scouts. I don't know if they still do, though. Your local smithery. There are many places here. That does seem like a European thing. No offense, Kronax, but that doesn't surprise me that that's a European thing. I feel like I'm not centered on camera. Hold on. Better. Yes, good job sponsoring all of the fish, chat. You did it. All of the fish are sponsored. You also know a guy who does that? Okay, yeah, it's just all of Europe is all about blacksmithing all the time. All right, we are going to have ads playing in about 20 seconds here, by the way, everyone. I got to run them once per hour, and it is time, so I do apologize for that. They will be going for about 3 minutes, during which time I will be transitioning, wait for it, to fishing for stonefish. How else are we going to defend our castles? Good point. So when you rejoin me, I should be fishing for stonefish. Craft idea, glass blowing. Also difficult, but a little less difficult to find than smithing, I suppose. I also have to find a place that's willing to let me stream IRL. Which, you know, not everywhere will let you do. I'm sure if I sweet talk them enough, they would probably allow it. Missy, welcome in. I would ask first, obviously. Thank you for the stonefish, Chrissy. Or welcome back, I should say. You've been here. Don't pretend you haven't. For when the stonefish starts. Ooh, go get pizza waffles. That's awesome. Lurking and sewing, no problem. I wonder what attractive chatter sponsored stonefish. Well, an attractive chatter sponsored every single fish. Like all of them were sponsored by attractive chatters. Sneakers has been summoned. Thank you, Inch. Pizza waffles. Is that what? There is apparently a foundry association of Michigan. I'm not that surprised. Yeah, we could probably find someone then. I've never done an IRL stream though. That might be kind of difficult. I don't really have like a camera outside of my phone. I feel like I need someone there to record. That isn't me. Because I imagine I'd be hammering things. Anyways, that was not exactly in the original spirit, what I picked there. The craft was meant to be like, you know, something I can do. Yeah, the hats are quite incredible. Thank you, Mel. Thank you, Grace. Bob Ross painting. Painting is something I could do. That is an option. Origami could be fun. I can assure you I'd be terrible at it. So in that sense, it would be very fun to watch. Okay, so that was not a Grace Commission. No, Grace commissioned the dice bag, right? Am I thinking that right for you? I don't remember anymore. Yeah, the dice bag. Okay, I remember that. Yes, which I do have behind me. I'm afraid to take it anywhere because I'm afraid I'm going to leave it. So it kind of lost its purpose Like a convenient carrying companion for my dice. Embroidery. Kind of similar to cross-stitching, right? Well, not really. Oh, nice, Snow Tiger. You should absolutely use that dice bag. I mean, I use it in the sense that it's holding my dice. But yeah, I should bring it with me. The part of the issue is I already have my dice at D&D. Because I just leave them at my friend's house. Because that's where I play D&D. I just don't bother to bring it home. Cookie King, congrats on your participation point. Feel free to let me know how you'd like to use that. That's an interesting choice. Well, I also have dice here. I just also have dice there. I have a lot of dice. Fibrous. I need a position for that to go, Cookie. Glad to put it in, but I need a place to put it. I can put it in the first one it fits for if you'd like. That's good, Archangel. I was just thinking about that book earlier today. Does the book feel obstinate to you, perchance? Am I saying that word wrong? That's the right word, right? The word that Stephen King can't help but repeating. Oh, I think you're joking. I think you have a different word. It is obstinate. That word is said like 400 times in that book. Surely that's the word I'm thinking of. All right, anyways, Cookie King 47. Gotcha. Got us to 301 points. And 47. Oh, you're reading in Portuguese. Okay. It's the word whenever he's talking about the past. He basically says the past is obstinate in English. I don't know what the word is in Portuguese. It basically just means like hard to change. Like stubborn and refusing to change. All right, sorry, Cookie, it was so long ago already. Fibrous. Wow. I cannot express how good of a fit of a word that is, Cookie King. There's no way you could have known, but that's like a literal perfect fit there. It just says here refuses to change. Gotcha. Yeah. So the word that Stephen King uses in the book all the time in English is obstinate. It's just like constantly in the book. It's kind of funny, actually, how often it's said. When is the fanfic going to get read? We're going to probably do it right before the audit. Is going to be the goal here. Give some people a chance to fill some stuff in. Oh, it's 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock in the morning. Learned a new word. It isn't a very common word, but it is one that's occasionally used. And you know that Stephen King likes it. My aunt stalked Stephen King. Hold on, 02. What a great second sentence. Why is that number 2? That's hilarious, Nelly. I'm sure there's a metaphor there. Probably not the one that King wants. Fun. Oh, 2 fun Stephen King facts. I missed the intro to that, I think. Oh, actually, we have something we need to do first. We are basically out of bone fragments. Luckily for Algo, he thought ahead a little and saved a little alcove of bone fragments here. Hopefully about 200, but we'll see. Wait, no, I didn't mean to do that. 227, that's pretty good. Right, 200, what's wrong one? 225. That should last quite a while. Hopefully all of the time. Although I don't think it will quite last all the time. But we get more bone fragments every Monday. Deceased letters for nearly a decade. Oh, geez. So this is like well after he was actually famous then, Nelly? This was just like a person obsessed with a celebrity, basically. Yeah, okay. So yeah, that's not good, but it's also not that out of the ordinary. Unfortunately. Here, Teddy. Alright, I think this is what we're going to do, chat. Every time that someone fills in something for the Shint fanfic, we as a chat are going to fill in the earliest available word together. So that way we can start working through it over time without me like all filling them in at the end. So basically, if you redeem Shint fanfic now, you get to pick 2, and then chat gets to pick 1. Some of her artwork was there? Huh. Well, if you think about it, Nelly, King probably, like, receives a ton of letters, and actually probably has other people go through them. And if you just, like, receive art in the mail, you might not even check the name, really. Just be like, put it up because it's nice. Have, like, fan art. You might not make the connection that it's all from the same person immediately. Ah, I see, Nelly. That's what caused her to become more obsessed. Yep. Delusions be delusions. Is it only adjectives and adverbs left? No. There are several verbs. There's also a few other things, too. Although, yes, people did go in and fill a lot of the other stuff. Single digit. Ooh. We have our digits down. Yeah, I'm not going to go check right now, Pat, but yeah, there's definitely some non-adjectives and adverbs available. Our digits are unmarried, truly. Are you saying we're not holding hands? Is that what that means? Provided I can count. Ooh, that's a big ask. That's a huge ask. Who's holding hands? Not in my family-friendly chat, we ain't. You guys, unlock your hands right now. Is it possible to add a filter for not filled in lines? Ooh. I could, but I gotta focus on fishing. And I'm not 100% sure how to do that off the top of my head. Like, I could probably figure it out, but I don't want to waste time here. We're already behind. No. True, Mel. Truer words have been spoken, but never by you. Come on, give me some more stonefish, game. Dang it. We had 3 and we just failed. Alright. We get 1 more cast here, basically. 7's pretty decent, honestly. I want to keep them in order, though. Like, there's a reason they're in order. That's the order that they appear in the fic. That's as useful to me. Ah, I see, Breezy. Yep, I am Umbridge. It is I, Umbridge. 51 fishies today. It's us under 500. $461 fish left. Ooh, look at that. You, in fact, did do your math right, Ash. You have a nickname, Horror. I mean, if anyone deserved one. Alright, let's pop this away real quick. Go to sleep. Oh, before we go to sleep, actually. We need more quality bobbers. Yeah, let's make 80. That's fine. Again, though, that's more work that I'm willing to work on right now. I gotta be fish focused. In the future, I will consider that when I make the sheets in the first place. And probably do some sort of conditional formatting to like black them out, or at least make them like dimmer or something once they have an answer. Alright, you do pretty good there. The party don't stop until I audit. Another day. And another day. If you're gonna be sleeping for 6 hours or less, you'll definitely have time. All right, Thursday, we just go. We just go. On the plus side, though, Scorpion Carp will be finishing in the next 2 days, probably. How long will the audit take? Like an hour and a half at most. 6 hours is a low estimate, to be fair. Thank you, Ash, for finding that out. Yeah, when I wrote it, I kind of overdid it with the overly flowery adjectives and adverbs because I wanted to have more spots for people to fill in. I might have overdone it a little too much, but it will be very funny. Yeah, that dream was dead yesterday at some point. What's the number of sandfish left? 8. Which probably means we will have to fish for a few, but not very many. We actually did a very good job of picking a number of sandfish left to get. Thank you, thank you. I will be good. Don't worry, y'all. I can handle it. I have chat to help me out. Surely they will help me get through this tough time. Thank you, Breezy. I'll get a massage tomorrow, so I can get as stressed as I want today. That's how that works, right? Yeah, I'll probably be able to finish them on the same day as the Scorpion Carp. Honestly, arguably, I might just switch rods. Because I could use the challenge bait. Scarp remaining was about 80? I think it was less than 80. Like 70 something. Chat was very helpful yesterday. You know how you help me out? Give me some topics to talk about. Just get me yapping. Keeps my morale up. Makes it so I don't have to focus so hard on fishing. It's the best way you can help me out. Also, just being here is very helpful. Thank you to all y'all. 73. Nailed it. Can't open a jar. I don't have rubber gloves ideas. Any ideas? Do you have anything rubber? A towel also works fairly well. Like, it won't work as well as rubber would, but, like, it does help you get a better grip on things, usually. If you have, like, a microfiber rag, that's even better. What is my favorite constellation? I'm not super into constellations. I do think it's cool. Really pretty. If I were to pick a favorite, it'd probably be Orion, though. It's very visible, very pretty. It has my favorite star in it. It's just pretty cool. Yeah, please be careful if you're going to be using anything sharp to open it. Yeah, a lot of people do bio, Becky. Grace was telling me about that earlier. That she really hates microfiber rags. But they do have a very interesting feel to them, right? They're good at cleaning, though. Oh yeah, go for it, Gene. I probably won't be able to check it out for a while, but... Oh, Ryan! Is your favorite star Beetlejuice? No, it is Rigel. Beetlejuice is a really cool one, though. Certainly up there. I don't really have a top 10, but Beetlejuice would probably be in it then. Yeah, I had a really bad Scorpion Carp day earlier today. You don't think we're gonna finish tomorrow? I'm pretty sure we're gonna finish tomorrow. The Scorpion Carps. We need like less than 40 a day now, right? 36 a day? Yeah, Rigel's a really pretty star. Very identifiable, extremely blue. Like, it's like extremely noticeably blue in the sky, which is cool. I love Orion, but for reasons related to a book. Yeah, I'd be careful tapping it on the edge of the counter, just because you can easily drop it and break it on the ground. You'd get glass everywhere. Just be careful. The spoon trick sounds cool. I've never seen that before, but that seems like it should work really well. That way you're not using something sharp, and you can still kind of loosen the pressure, hopefully. If you don't want to reuse the jar, you can also poke a hole in the top with something like a, what What are those things called? The things you use to guide a nail? Like you use a hammer to tap it into the wall to where you want to put a nail to kind of make a little guide. Oh, the Pleiades are amazing. Pleiades are so pretty. It's not my art? That's fine. You can put it there. Just make sure you explain whose it is. Because it's still art. The categories are kind of loosey-goosey anyways. The reason that they exist is to inspire people to post in them. Oh, that'll work too, yeah. I have done that myself. Run them under hot water. I've even used a blow dryer to heat them up. We'll be very careful using a vise. Glass is extremely brittle when pressure is applied from two directions like that. I mean, glass is pretty brittle to begin with, but... I've never done that breezy. I could see why it would work. I'm just having trouble imagining how you get it under the brim in the first place. If it's already too tight to open. Grace is an expert at breaking wine glasses, please. She's not even here to defend herself. She might be. Pat, welcome back. Or thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. Lily, Nikki, Cal, Andromenane, and Triz. Welcome all of you to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. And then Pat, you do get 5 points that you can spend how you'd like. Let me know how you'd like those spent, or if you'd like them spent at all. You don't have to take advantage of them if you don't want to. Yeah, just the tip of the spoon, but spoons are like notably not flat, so I'm having a hard time imagining how you like get it under there. 10 words from me? All right, Pat. I'll be ready when you are. Hit me with the words. And then we'll do 5 for chat. Ooh, you were ready, Pat. Let's do these now. Congrats, Nikki. 34 is terrible. Doesn't make any sense. I love it. Okay. Next was Mossy on 70. Amazing. 84 is Juicy. Oh, sneaky. Is 34 terrible or burned? It was terrible. Oh, 37 is terrible. Thank you for the correction. Okay, I'll fix those. Turbo fits pretty well now, actually. Mossy is 70, which I think we did. Yes. And then after Mossy was Juicy at 84. Oh, that's good. Okay, okay. Good stuff, good stuff. And then 97 is Humming. Sneaky. Chill. Good combination there. 142 is Whistled. That's not how you spell that, is it? That is how you spell that. Okay. 142. $143 is roughly and 144 is Shrewdly. Oh, that's not how that works. There we go. Okay, 145 is next. Is Yellow. And 149 is Badly. Oh, it's a good paragraph, don't worry. Oh boy, that'll be fun. All right, anyways, chat, you get to pick the next 5. So I'm just gonna name something and you are gonna give me something. The first person that says it gets it. Adverb. 38, adverb. How? How? What? 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 How many words are there? You picked the same thing. Okay. All right, Longley, thank you. Right, 38. It's actually quite a fitting word there. Longingly. I guess it is a fanfic, yeah. All right, I'll take the second adverb as well. Wait, how did no one else say one for a while? Deeply. Whoops. Okay, and then I need an adjective. I think you're saying a different word? I would never. Pretty. Thank you, Mel. That's nice. If I don't get the first one said, I apologize. It's hard enough to keep track of what's going on here. 41. I don't think I've ever heard that noun described like that, but sure. Make it work. All right. I'm going to go down a little bit. I'm going to pick this one. All right, adverb, go. Coming after Ash. Snazzy. Gaily. Yes. Perfect. $82. This is like the best sentence I've ever read in my life. I cannot wait to read this out loud. All right, that was 4. We will now choose another adverb. Oh, thank you, Grace. We'll go with that one. Stop doing this. That is 110. Oh boy, that's gonna be fun later. All right, fishing time. Let's go. Welcome back, Alex. I'm glad you could make it here. All right, save Snazzy for the next time we can go. Snazzily for the next time we have. We have plenty of things to fill in, so... dang. We're certainly not gonna run out of them. Pet the stack. Ugh. My water ran out. I'm only hydrating via tea right now, which is fine, honestly. Misty, congrats on getting your celebration point. When you get a chance, let me know what you would like to celebrate with. I don't know what that means, Nelly. What do you mean rec game to play? Like I play racquetball or something? Or like whoever gets to do it gets to recommend the game? It's already chat picks a game. Like, you already get to decide. I want it to be a community vote, not just like one person picking something. A, because that makes it more likely I get a reasonable answer. I mean, not guaranteed, mind you. And B, that does stop someone from just like shilling their own game, right? I don't think that would be a good channel point redeem, unfortunately. Personally, I don't. I'll think about it though, as like sort of a background idea, but I don't think that's something I'd want. You want to play a Bluey game? I would love to play the Bluey game. That would be perfectly fine. I kind of like having the variety game as like part of our fun little subathons and events, you know? And then the community gets to decide on it. It's like a group activity. I just don't have enough variety games. Like, if someone wanted to... If suddenly, like, 6 people decide at the same time to pick a variety game, we wouldn't get through them for, like, 2 years. Right? You should speedrun the Bluey game? I could, probably. Was it made for, like, 4-year-olds? I'm at least 4. I don't know what that means, Ash, but it scares me. No, we're not playing the Paw Patrol game. I refuse. ACAB. Even puppies. Grace, please. Don't copy me. We just twinned. That's so cute. That's such a cute thing to twin about. I know, and I hadn't seen it yet. We just both said it at the same time. Come on, Scorpion Carp, I just need like 80 of you, and then I can go fish something else. And then we can do the audit. What does ACAB mean? Google 40% of cops. And then you'll know without even knowing what the acronym means. That's so funny, Grace. Side pepper. Glad to hear it, Teddy. It did not take long for my mind to change on that. I'll say that. Not that I was exactly opposite before that. It doesn't really matter, Parapluto. If it's like an absurdly long game, I mean, for this variety game, this isn't like I have to 100% it. I'm gonna play it as long as I am having fun and stream is having fun. Like Blueprints, I would have stopped Blueprints when I beat it if I wasn't still having fun with it, right? And that would have been okay for the game. The same goes for whatever game you guys choose. I'll play a few streams at least, but if I'm not like enjoying it after that, we'll probably not do anymore. Does that make sense? This isn't like a game I have to play to completion. So if you like pick World of Warcraft, for instance, I'm not gonna 100% World of Warcraft, whatever that means. Aw, thanks, Grace. You're cool too. You also have good thoughts in your brain. We call it propaganda. Unfortunately, there's a lot of those. Hi, Burger. Welcome in. I got your Statue of Blessings short on my feed like an hour ago. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, yep, that was me. Dang, I'm glad you liked it. I really enjoyed how a lot of those shorts have come out. Some of them have been better than others, but it's something I've always wanted to do, so I'm really glad I got around to getting those done. There'll be more coming out. We're at a little bit of a hiatus right now due to vacations. Hannibal Lecter, thank you for the follow. Is spooky... How spooky is enjoyable? I'm not like a huge fan of horror games, but I'll definitely play them if you want me to. I won't probably be as scared as you want me to be. I'll say that. I don't typically get that scared by games. I might be wrong, though. It's been a long time since I played one. I liked Phasmo. I wouldn't call Phasmo a horror game. Phasmo is like a puzzle game with horror elements. Like, the point of Phasmo is not get scared. The point of Phasmo is figure out what's going on before you die. Awesome, Diana. I'm glad you had a good time. I'll probably see you when you get back. Phasmo is a horror game? Okay. I mean, it is. It's true. And, I didn't like Phasmo that much, if I'm being honest. I enjoyed playing with you guys, but... like, that could have been any game. There's a reason why I didn't, like, play Phasmo on my own after I played it with y'all. Oh gosh. I would ask nicely that you don't make me play Five Nights at Freddy's. I will do it, but... Repo is so fun. I love the genre of cutesy characters in a horror scenario do things together. Surprisingly common genre currently. Diana face reveal in the selfies. Nice! As a dwarf? What about Resident Evil? I mean, I'm not opposed to it. I played it a little bit when I was younger, mostly at like friends' houses. I haven't really played any of the newer ones though. I don't even know what Mecha Chameleon is, so Yet does not apply there. Diana! Oh my gosh, you look so amazing. That necklace is so cool. What? I love that necklace. I mean, the whole outfit is awesome. Agree with Grace on that one. The necklace is fire, though. Diana fire. Cosmic horror. I mean, I'd probably be more into that than regular horror, if I'm being honest. I don't think I've ever played a game with cosmic horror before. Oh, I have seen that game. Okay. We were going to play that, and then, unfortunately, that didn't happen. I mean, it's fine to pick a multiplayer game for a variety game, but I'm not going to be able to play it that much because I have to find people to play with, right? It's going to be a lot harder for me to have a bunch of streams of it. I still will definitely try. I mean, it's not that hard for me to get friends to play things with me, I guess, but it'll be a little harder than normal. I want to play Mecha Chameleon so bad. It does look really fun. I don't think it's decided it's a horror game. I think people are just asking how I would feel about it being a horror game. And I'm not opposed to it. I'm just letting you know it's not my favorite genre of game. So it's a little less likely that we're going to play it to completion or play it a whole bunch. Assuming Algo has friends. Yeah, I like story-heavy games. I like extremely strongly considered playing In Stars and Time on stream. I still haven't even played the game, so we still could play it on stream, actually. And that's a pretty story-heavy game. I like doing voices and like reading out the story. I think it's really fun. Yeah, because I saw a little bit about that game, and it seems like a game I would really enjoy. Shouldn't the A be lowercase? Or is the and that important? I actually bought that game, was like about a minute away from streaming it, and decided I should probably actually do Stardew today, and then never came back to it. Yeah, I know, Grace. Yep, you've told me before. I'm really sorry about that. I'm just yelling. God, at midnight. Sorry, I wasn't trying to call you out. I just thought it was funny. I am sat. Do. Give me fishy. Have I caught you yet? Oh my gosh. Oh no, Grace. Hold on. Is it called, Oh. Don't you need 4 buttons for that game? Oh, Rift of the Necrodancer. Yeah. I've played that game before, Grace. But I'm not good at rhythm games. I'd be willing to try it if that's the game that gets picked, but my skills at a rhythm game are only unmatched by my skills at origami. Baba is you? I'd be down. I like puzzle games. I know a lot about it already, Rainy. I watched some speedruns and watched some people play it. There's no way I remember most of the puzzles, though, so it would be a pretty fun experience, I imagine. Yeah, man. Yeah, and feel free to ask the science question whenever you get a sec. Burger, I did my first Skull Cavern run today where I actually tried to go and got to 130. Congrats. That's a really deep floor for like a first like real-time attempt of going deep. Did you use a bunch of ladders or was that without ladders entirely? Either way, it's really impressive, but yeah, Baba is really hard. I would imagine I would request help quite often from chat in that one. It wouldn't be like Blueprints when I tried where I try to be unspoiled, because there are some really hard puzzles in that one. I'd probably try to figure it out for a while and ask for hints occasionally. Blueprints is hard too, but it's like a different kind of puzzle, you know? Like all of the puzzles in Baba's You are self-contained, basically. They probably influence, like, they probably help you out with other puzzles later, but like once you solve one, you aren't spoiled for the game, right? No ladders, I got lots of bombs, nice. Should give Tunic a shot. I've been told that many times, Blade. What is Tunic? I feel like I've been... Is it gonna come up? Ah, that looks really cute. Oh, is that what you were playing yesterday with the little blades? I don't remember exactly your names. Tunic! That does look really fun. Yeah, if people want to suggest that one, I'd be down for that for sure. We're talking about the variety game that got Matt Blade, so the community gets to decide what game I play next. So they're discussing it on Discord and asking me questions about what kind of games I would be interested in. Got it. Yeah, I admittedly did not pay much attention at all to your stream yesterday, so I think I'm good. Oh, you're playing Rita. Okay, that's a different game. Okay, I've heard good things about Tunic. Did that come out this year? I think that's why I heard a bunch about it, because it like just came out or something. Yeah, if that's the game that gets picked, I'd be super down. I like puzzle games, I like farming sims, I like story-based games, I like RPGs. Oh, 2022, yeah. I mean, what year is it? Like 2023? That wasn't that long ago. Definitely. 2026 or whatever. I mean, yesterday I thought it was 2027, so... I don't exactly have a good track record with keeping track of the date. Someone said, like, something's coming out in 2028. I was like, oh, sweet, that's next year. You're right. I only turned 21 today. So it's actually, hold on, math, 2019? That can't be right. No. It's earlier than that. Hold on. I'm way off. I did the opposite thing. I added 2 instead of subtracting 2. 26, 20, 15, 14. 2014! Dang! 2014. I remember what I was doing on my 21st birthday, actually. "12 years ago, I know where I was." Hated that. One of my friends just turned 30 recently, and I was like, it's only uphill from here. Honestly, turning 30 is not that big of a deal. You can just make it a big deal in your own head if you want to, but you won't feel any different, really. Being 10 doesn't sound that bad. I mean... There's a lot of bad things about being 10. You just remember all the good ones. Dude, 2014 was good times. Remember? Before 2016? Good times. I mean, it wasn't amazing, but it was better. That's true. GDQ moved away from your birthday on purpose, Mel. Is it because they hate you? More at 11. In all honesty, though, I kind of do appreciate that it's a week earlier. I really hope that GTA 6 gets delayed again, so the joke that they put in at the end of GGQ turns out to be wrong anyways. Yeah, that's actually a really good thing too. Well, you won't have to work. I graduated high school in 2011. I don't remember much from that year. I remember graduation. I remember our senior all-night party after graduation. We went to a Denny's at 3 a.m. Good times. You guys ever been to a Denny's at 3 a.m.? It's life affirming. Oh, my buff wore out. Dang it. Jeez, I'm almost out of seafoam pudding. Temech's kicking in early, old man. Sorry, that's a reference. I'm not calling you a man, Ash. All right, we get like one more here. 48. If we get 48 fish, that's incredible. That's our tied for the highest, I think. No, we didn't get 48 fish. 47's good, though. 2021? That was like 5 years ago. It's a little early for the dementia to be kicking in. Let's go fishing. Let's go gambling. Alright, we should finish Scorpion Carp tomorrow. A lot has happened since then. To be fair, the pandemic started before then. Ooh. Oh, your last year of high school was during the pandemic? Oh, I'm sorry, Ash. That sucks. Yucky. Years old was not a good time for me, yeah. I find that people have very different life experiences. And 10 years old for some people was the greatest time of their lives, and for others it was the worst time of their lives, you know? I don't think age is a good indicator of how good that point of your life was. People remember different things more fondly or less fondly. Good times, bad times, and everything in between. Yeah, Rainy. I think you've mentioned this before, because that's kind of what I was thinking when you said that. Or at the very least alluded to it. Oh, come on. Oh, I'm so mad. The game lagged. Oh, Yan. Do you have a favorite science communicator? Ooh. It's almost certainly going to be a YouTube feller. I really like Dr. Becky. I really like Hank Green. I don't know if I have like a favorite though. There's not like one person that I'm immediately like, this person is my favorite science communicator. Also, the best part is, if you like a variety of different science communicators, when one of them inevitably gets canceled, you have other ones to fall back on. Let me name a few more, though. Hank Green, Dr. Becky, Brady Heron, who does, like, Number File, and periodic videos. Is that the name of it? A bunch of other ones, too. Brady does an amazing job. He's usually not the one giving the science information, but he's an amazing interviewer. David Attenborough is a very interesting choice there. I mean, it's good. Minute Earth Team, yeah. Randall Monroe would be the closest to my favorite, I think. He does the XKCD, yes, that's right, comics, and the What If books. I have never watched a Tier Zoo video. I've heard a lot about him, because he's on Nebula with all the other people I watch, but I've never actually watched a video. Yeah, I would also be very upset. Hank Green is so genuine. I can't imagine that he would ever get canceled, like, legitimately for doing something horrible. He's made mistakes and he owns up to them, like, often. Like, there was that whole thing with the knitting video, which was unfortunate, but, like, he owned up to it and they learned from it. It wasn't really canceled, though, Parapluto. That's different. That was, like, people called him out for making a mistake, and he admitted to making a mistake, and then they fixed it. Lindsay Nicole. I'm not actually sure who that is, Inch. Maybe I know of her and I just don't remember the name. Apologies is good. I haven't listened to it in a while. Because Lindsay Nicole sounds familiar, but I'm not sure if it's not ringing a bell in my head. Yeah, precisely. Like, Kane Green's a role model for me, honestly. I really like the way that he does things. Eli, welcome in. Thanks for the bus RNG. The algorithm. Yes. What would you like, Diana? Kurt Kazakt. Yes, Kurt Kazakt. It's not like a single person, though. That's like a whole team. Like, there's one guy who does the voice, but he's not the one, like, writing all the videos and doing all the animation. Lowercase g. Watching The End Is Nigh recently. I like a lot of what Bill Nye does, but I also don't like some of the other stuff he does. I don't think he's like a bad person or anything, just sometimes I don't think he presents information in the best way. I don't have a really strong opinion, I guess would be a good way to put, better way to put it. I don't have a well-formed opinion on him that I can kind of talk about a lot, but generally he's not my favorite science communicator. I'll just say that. Oh, really, Pat? That's gotta be an awesome job.
Science!
Ah, thank you, Diana. I wouldn't consider myself a science communicator, but I do talk about science sometimes. So I guess technically I am. I will accept this burden. There was a spider in my bed. Oh. Actually, that really sucks, Inch. I'm sorry that that happened. One time when I was like 17 or something, there was a spider in my bed. I slept in a different room. No, I couldn't find it is what happened. I was like, I'm gonna go get a paper towel and take care of it. I came back, I couldn't find it, and I just slept in a different room that night. What's your favorite topic to teach in a science class? Ooh, that's tough. I mean, it's gotta be astronomy. Astronomy is so fun to talk about and teach. Like, everything with astronomy. Being more specific than that, I'm not entirely sure. Mini Minute Man. I'm not sure I know who that is, Alex. You are the biggest source of science that I consume. I'm going to show you some cool people, Mel. Astrology is my favorite too. Kat, are you asking to be banned? Is that what I'm seeing there? He debunks fake archaeology. Oh, I might have seen some of his videos, actually. Does he have like a really long beard? Did he go on Joe Rogan one time, Alex? Or more than once? To debunk fake archaeology on Joe Rogan? I do not watch Joe Rogan, by the way. I just saw a clip from him where he went on there specifically to attack, like, to fight it back against someone who was saying some fake stuff. I dare you. I'm not gonna ban you. I was kidding. Maybe? Okay. Because I remember watching a video about fake archaeology, basically, and that guy got brought up a whole lot. Basically, he went out of his way to kind of try and debunk what a lot of people are pushing, which is bad. Tricks on you. How go showing Mel more science is communicating science. Get recognized, nerd. I haven't watched all of his stuff. Gotcha. All right. 6 plus 47 is 53. Sorry, I gotta count real fast here. 61 minus 53 is a number that I'm not going to calculate because I have a calculator. 8. 408 fish left. Look at us go. Look at us. Look at us. Look at us. I lied. I'm not fine. I'm sorry, Inch. Spiders suck. I mean, they're really helpful and amazing, but my god, I do not want them near me. I'm sorry, spiders. Sorry, chat is schmoving right now. I'm having trouble keeping up with everything. You're a professional science communicator. I would love to be, like, make science videos on YouTube. I just don't have the skill set, I feel like, to do that properly. Maybe that is a job I could look into, though. It's like being part of a team that does that. Because I'm pretty decent at writing, and I'm very good at, like, engaging people with subject matters. It's part of my job, basically. Part of both my jobs. That could be, like, a really fun thing for me to look into. I don't know if there's reasonable openings for positions like that, though. I saw a tarantula at the zoo yesterday. Did you run? Did you flee? Loki did not help, it sounds like. Alright. Bookseller, bookseller, bookseller. I did, in fact, take a step back. I think humans have a natural reaction. Like, not everyone does, but a lot of humans have this instinctual reaction to, like, quickly back away or jump back from, like, a tarantula or related creatures. I think this is normal. You certainly should not feel bad about that. Books. I remember it, actually. It seems like they're always in order, which is good. I don't know if that's always true, but I guess we'll find out under a bit more repetition. Small spiders do not bother me. Jumping spiders do, yeah. Oh, bigger than a dime. Creepy crawlies of all types kind of scare me, unfortunately. If they're just, like, outside minding their own business, I won't bug them. But if they're, like, in my room, I'm gonna bug them. I see, yeah. I realized that after I started reading more carefully, Grace. I got what you meant. Ooh, actually, hold up. I should buy those. Maya Higa is my favorite science communicator. Yeah, I'm not sure I know who that is either, Eathead. What do they do? No, Parapluto, we will not have time to do that. We're going to finish fish and then sleep to the end of the year. Oh, interesting. Really, Grace? That's so cute. Alright. Does anyone know why I'm buying these? Out of curiosity. Rip all my money. Down to 10 mil. Anyone figured it out? Why did I just buy 1,200 combat quarterlies? And why am I walking in this direction? Oh, that's awesome, Hannibal. Monster Musk! Yes, you can trade combat quarterlies for Monster Musk. And it saves me a lot of slime later for crafting them all. And since you can buy them from the book, it was very expensive for me to do that, but also I have a lot of money, so it's not a big deal. Alright, cockles and mussels, and time to go fishing. So that is enough Monster Musk to last me a long time. Hopefully all of the Monster Musk we'll need, but I can't guarantee that. Oh, actually, hold on. Yeah, there's a few very useful book trades. He got the musk. He got the Monster Musk. The Monster Musk. 999 minus 973. He needs 26. 26 more stonefish. Okay, hold on. Leah, don't bug me. Do we have the right bait for this? I don't think we do. All right, we should probably just use, yeah, we'll just use that. It'll be fine. We'll get the sandfish the normal way, I suppose. 26 carp to go. No, scorpion carps. Stonefish, we need like 300 more, unfortunately. All right, but we are gonna finish the 26 that we need, and I think the 8 more sandfish that we need when we get back here. We're gonna take a bit of a break. My ads are about to play, and it's probably time for my 2-hour break. I have lost count of existence. I said stonefish. Oh, okay, my bad, Grace. I'm gonna say things that are wrong sometimes, unfortunately. All right, I'll be back in like 10 minutes. Gonna go to the bathroom, gonna refill my tea, gonna refill my water, get out and stretch, maybe breathe outside air, if I am so bold. I'll be back in a bit. Violet, hold your point. I'll get it when we get back. All right, we're back. Miss me? Let's see what we got here. Violet decided to give point to all of y'all. Okay, let's do it then. Start by giving a point here. All right, wake up, chat. We've got a Mad Lib to fill out. Let's go in order. Adverb. Thank you, Mel. Chat, give me an adverb. An adverb. Grace, you're allowed to talk to stream. No one's going to judge you for it. Least of all me. I do talk to stream sometimes. To the streamers sometimes. Especially when they're doing something wrong. No, don't do that! Happens a lot while Mel is playing, oh gosh. Blueprints. Alright, happily and snazzily will be 42 and 44. And then give me an adjective, chat. Thank you, thank you. I'm here, so it would have been extra funny. Wait, are you with Grace right now, Mel? I think I'm misunderstanding you there. I would have known that, right? Hey, Dougals, welcome in. Oh, that's so cool! Y'all having fun, I hope. Lucky. That's an adjective. All right, 42, 43, 44. All set here. Let's get those in the actual fic. Huh. That's a very funny... Alright, sorry. I had to adjust some words so that it made sense. I mean, I didn't change the words, I just changed the words around them. I do want this to, like, actually form sense here. And I'm not, like, an entire... Oh, she's lying. Mel, don't lie to me. I'm gullible today. Actually, I deserve it. I lie to you all the time because you're gullible. How did cooking turn out? Oh, I think it turned out really well. Mel, sometimes I'll say a joke to you and you take it 100% seriously. It's incredible. Like, I'm not even trying to lie to you. I'm trying to, like, just make a joke. You'll just be like, yeah. That. You're the exact same way. That's true. Okay, you're right. Usually when I don't get it, though, it's a reference. And usually when you don't get it, it's also a reference, but just something significantly more esoteric. Gullible brains. Oh, Grace. I have bad news for you, girl. What's the fish count down to? It's on screen. We're at 408. How many more scorpion carp did we need? I've already forgotten. It was like 26, I think. Thank you, Ash. I forgot I can just ask for Ash. Thank you, Pat. Let me just get the Ash signal. No, you're good, Breezy. Just letting you know for future reference that I keep a count on the screen. So you can easily see how many more we need. Ash enter numbers. What would be on your signal, Ash? Well, there was a bat signal, but for you, what would be on it? Prime Arena from Pokemon. I don't know if I know that one. That doesn't even sound familiar. Grace would just be Asterion. She would be paralyzed and unable to move, so I don't think that would be a very good symbol to color. Just a Pokeball. Color obsessed. Positive. Oh, for them, not for... I gotcha, I gotcha. What would yours be then, Breezy? Asterion. I'm gonna keep calling him that until I step on him. Something Harry Potter. The symbol of the Deathly Hallows, perhaps? You're gonna make it with the fish before the end of the year? Yes, that will not be a problem. We will definitely finish by the end of the year. The problem I'm more worried about is finishing before 10 hours pass IRL. Yes, we are well positioned to finish by the end of the year. The problem is it's going to take a lot of time. Butterbeer sugar from a liquidation store. Huh. Is it just the sugar? Do you like mix it in? Also, what was being liquidated? Not the sugar, that's for sure. Do 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 do. Thank you, Chrissy. Thanks for hanging out. Good luck at the store. I was making a joke because the butterbeer wasn't a liquid anymore. So you're like removing the liquid from... So there is no liquid, you know, because it's a powder. Anyways, there's a lot of layers to that joke. You'll get it when you're older. Oh, I'm kidding. It was not a very good joke. I know what a liquidation store is. We usually call them like pawn shops here. Although, I guess that's slightly different. Shift-esque. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Al Stereo, the radio demon. True. I was following the joke. I'm proud of you, Cherry. I wasn't. I got about halfway through it, and I'm just like, yeah, that'll work. Scorpion Carp is so close. We're almost halfway there. Wait, was it 26 or 27? We're exactly halfway there. I don't think Algo could follow a straight line right now. Well, have you seen my chats? They're not going to let me follow a straight line. Maybe a geodesic. My little boy would like you to know that he made an action figure, and it's really cool. It looks like Spider-Man, but it's not. Ooh, congrats on your action figure. That's so cool. I wish I had made an action figure. Does the action figure have a name, Nelly? It's not Spider-Man, but who is it? Who is the person behind the mask? I can't do anything straight. Sadly, yes. Not if Mel has anything to say about it. Baldo? Oh, that's the name of the action figure. That's a good strong name. Does Baldo have a bat signal? I mean, not a bat signal, obviously. What would be on Baldo's bat signal? I'm like asking world building questions to a child. I love it. We all need a little straight. I'm not sure that's entirely true. Not sadly, unfortunately. Variety diet enrichment. Variety is the spice of life. But the nice thing about being gay is it's all variety. Right? Every part of it is. Mel was our token straight for a while. You all knew. She was the only one that didn't know. How would you know? Because I interact with 86 gay people per day in chat. I know a thing or two. This is a call-out post. This is a call-out stream. Mel, it's time. This closet ain't big enough for both of us. One of us has got to step out. Alright. Sorry, that was... I'll stop joking about that. That's probably not an okay thing for me to joke about. Better pick that up. I'm afraid to, actually. I think it's a scam call. The allegations are cool. Mel loves women? More at 11. Listen, if I was gay, there would be zero reason for me to hide it at this point. Huh. Oh, no. Mel's been out for a while. We're joking because Mel was closeted for a while. Yeah, what Mel said. In fact, only closeted because you didn't know, right, Mel? You mean, like, happy? I mean, I am happy. But, that's definitely not the word we're talking about here. 'Cause you're happy. Did you just, like, show her a picture of a hot woman? Hot woman? Woman? Wow. I cannot speak today. Is that all it took? Many times? Ah. So it was, repetition training. It's not quite how it happened. Quite. Exposure therapy. That's the word I was thinking of. Thank you, Grace. I knew there was a word for it. I just went for the first one that came into my head. Oh yeah, I know, Ocean. Grace just likes to taunt me. I am fairly certain I am straight at this point, but I also wouldn't be that mad if I wasn't. I mean, I wouldn't be at all mad. I don't know why I would even say that. I mean, I can appreciate the male form, but it does not excite me. Alright, we need one more Scorpion Carp. Y'all, this is the last Scorpion Carp. There's at least one Scorpion Carp left in this pond. Oh my gosh, it's a Sandfish. It's literally a Sandfish. Come on, game. That's so funny. Alright, one more. We got this. The buff ran out. It's only gonna be Sandfish now. Yeah, exactly, Alex. It's not hard to imagine. Like, I can look at the guy and say, oh yeah, those are attractive features. But, like, they're not attractive to me. Yay, we did it! 999 plus 999 Scorpion Carp. I should delete it. It'd be really funny. Might as well just do this, huh? Curiosity Lure does nothing here. Alright, Sandfish time. Those are well-formed symmetrical features. Precisely, Blade. This is, Scorpion Carp again. Come on, Sandfish. I like the way your face look. Do. We did the Scorpion Carp, now it's time for the Sandfish. Come on, game. Just give me one Sandfish, that'll be enough. Well, actually, we need two. We actually need three. Less algae, more Sandfish, please. I might just finish off with a quarry, if I'm being honest, Ocean. Straight adjacent. Wouldn't that not be gay? Alright, that's 3 of those. That'll speed us up a little. I have to actually get the right thing, though. Go get challenge bait? I'm using challenge bait. Look at me go, Nelly. Oh. That was gold quality, wasn't it? Yeah, that's what happened. Alright, how many do we need? 8? Was it 8? I think it's 8. We have 2 hours. I think we'll get it. Just need to catch both of these. Easy. Except it was gold quality. Hate this game. You know what? I don't know why I'm using this. Just do this. It's also not the Master Rod, so there's still a 10% chance this is gold quality, actually. I love that chart, Diana. It says hydrogen, helium, and lithium. Or hydrogen and helium. And it like looks at all the other ones, it says mental illness. It's a good chart. All the fish are out of the pond. Come on, we only need these. Okay, I just gotta get 2 of these. Yes. Okay, we're good. Woo! We literally had like 1 cast left. Deletes 1. Alright, let's drop all these off real quick. No more desert. We never have to go to the desert again. I've never seen a desert and I never will. Yeah, we do need to put this one back in. There we go. Correct? No. Correct? Yes. The only desert I know is Antarctica. Alright, let's go stone fishing. That's all we need now. It is the 5th, and we finished 2 fish. And we finished 3. The answer? No. We need like 300 stonefish. I meant today, Ocean. Yeah, blobfish, yada yada yada. We need some more curiosity bobbers. I was gonna say boobers. The words boobers almost left my lips, and then they did anyways because I said it. How many blob? It's like 60. We're gonna get like 50-ish from the night market. I think last year we got like 49, so yeah, we should get about 50. Come on now. It was a bad time to grab the tea. It's okay, they gave me a makeup. Makeup, stonefish. You barely limboed under the bar, Diana. Oh my gosh. I wasn't ready for another one. I guess I probably should be. Let's go stonefish. Let's go stonefish. Let's go stonefish. You really think I'm gonna be done on the 23rd? We were getting like 30 stonefish a day. That would be 10 days. 3 days for blobfish, plus another 2 days for blobfish. Yeah, that actually fits pretty well, doesn't it? We got a whole nother 5 days here before night market even starts, though. Yes, Sandfish is also done now. Hey, Mendel. Honk along, non-alang, on-gaz. Boobers. Truly. My buff wore out, by the way. More than 5 days until blobs? Doesn't it start on the 15th? Okay. Okay, I need to calm down. It turns out, if you take 15 minus 5, the answer is not actually 5. My elementary school math teacher would be so mad at me right now. Hold on. I'm cooking right now. I'm so sorry, Mrs. DeGraff? I think? That was 3rd grade. I don't know. When do you learn adding? Or subtraction. It's like kindergarten, right? Mrs. Hall? That sounds vaguely familiar. That is the wrong rod. Have I been using that the whole time? I don't think so. I think I did. Why was I using that one? What? What? First grade. That bounce. In first grade, I was learning how money worked, which required a lot of addition and subtraction, so I'm gonna guess I probably learned it before then. Kindergarten makes sense to me. Was it Mrs. Halsey? I think so. It was either Hall or Halsey. I barely remember. I remember my 5th grade teacher, a few of my middle school teachers, and most of my high school teachers. Any teacher's name? I remember quite a lot, actually. You did not, Waffles. It is not possible to get a single-digit limbo. The lowest you can get is 13. And it might have been the old one, actually. Maybe it's 12. I don't remember. It's not single digit, though. 13 is still a steamroll number. It's true. 43 fishies. Under 400 to go. Whoa! Look at that number. 365 fish to go. We got a whole year left. Oh no, we have to do a whole nother year? Alright, Master Rod's going away. We no longer need you until Blobfish. We'll get you back for Blobfish. Alright, we're probably gonna need to stop for, stop for 2 reasons. Number 1, we're gonna need more curiosity lures, and number 2, we need more bone fragments. We're gonna have to do both of those things, aren't we? Blob. Actually, today would be a really good day to go for curiosity lures. Because one of the quests was... Yeah, let's go do that. There's no room. No room! Good job, Inch. There's one rule. Not you. Oh. Oh god, how long was I wearing these? Actually, it doesn't really matter, does it? That doesn't actually change the fishing outcomes really at all. Ray! Congrats on getting your point. Oh, we have to go somewhere else first. Hold on. Running and run and running and run and running and run and running and run. I would like a star. Choose your star, and it will be bestowed upon you in the traditional manner. Please pick a star, Ray. Oh wait, this is the wrong one. I thought this was called Cavern Invasion. We can go get bone fragments, I guess. Yeah, that's even worse. Nah, we're not doing that. Let's just go get some curiosity lures. even though. Just go pick one. You just want a blue one, right? I don't have strong opinions on the remaining stars either. There's a few blue ones left. Imperio, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing today? It was a mummy floor, but there were not very many mummies. There you go, Mel. Thanks for helping Ray out. Glad you've been enjoying, Imperio. Oh god, I'm gonna die. We got one! How many lures? I want 10, to be honest. If we get 10, that should be enough. The problem is blobfish need a lot, actually. Maybe more than 10. We'll just go all day. Whatever we get at the end of this day is what we're going to stick with for a while. Come on now. There's nothing down here. Keep going. Are those bobbies rare? Yes. Kind of the problem. They're also by far the best way to catch these fish. It ends up being worth it to get them. Why do you keep giving me this layout? Give me any other layout. This one bad. But can you just get this one too? Where's my big old open one? I missed. I like the parrot. It really doesn't make that much of a difference. These guys hit so hard that the fairy doesn't super help. It does help though. I guess we could swap to it. I like my parrot. What? Oh, I got my ladder back. Okay, these are good floors. Gotta pay for all those books we bought, yeah. Oh, we've only got one still. Please click. Okay. Nope. That was a good choice, actually. That guy I don't care about. This is a gold mine. Wait. Now. 0? You're not mummies. No. Where are the mummies? There we go. Got one lure there. I love that quad drop. Good times. I think yesterday was actually a triple drop, but yeah. Still would be nice. Stupid dinos taking up the monster floor. I know, right? Who the heck do they think they are? Oh, dang. No, we refresh. It's worth going to 30 every time. Get rid of you, get rid of you, keep these guys. That can stay. Right. If I take this now, it should last the rest of the day. Yeah. Let's just keep doing this. Ooh. Mummy. You know what? Go. The quicker we get to 30, the better. We'll stop for any nice mummy floor along the way, but 30 through 40 is always mummy floors and the dangerous mines. So it is worth it to make our way there. Post haste. You. Please leave. Ooh. Ooh, piece of candy. I'm gonna eat this real quick. I have a feeling I'm about to take a lot of damage. It's gonna be worth it. Got a lure. Aim for the feet. There we go. I know. It's a nice amount of fish left. I didn't pause long enough. Dang. No. This one's really not worth it either.
Oh, it's a person.
Zara, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We need this. Also, I do owe Ray that star, so let me get that one for you. I'll go with Mel's suggestion if that's okay with you. There we go. And that one is for Ray. Let's get you on there, Ray. It is blue. Sorry if the squeaking is coming through. I was intrigued by your challenge. Yeah, we're trying to collect 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. So right now we're trying to wrap up a large proportion of our fish. If you do exclamation mark 999, you can see our spreadsheet. And we're gonna attempt to update that tonight. Which is perhaps a little ambitious, but I'm ambitious. Curiosity lure here. Get rid of the stuff we don't need, please. There we go. Nice. Streamer hates me. Mermaid, what's up? Welcome in. Oh, sneakers. I'm so sorry. I got distracted by the fish. And my health is at 1. Well, thank you for the distraction. Ooh, lordy. That was close. How are you doing today, Mermaid? It's lovely to see ya. Have we done the Shin fanfic? We have not. We still have plenty to fill in. Queen Farmer, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Really? If explosions can kill them while they're down, why don't explosions kill them outright? And why doesn't Crusader kill them when they're down? Either of those would solve the problem. My health! There are 50 words left to fill out. You know what that means, chat. That means it only takes 18-ish points? Oh no, what's 50 divided by 3? I feel like I should know that one. Plus an 18. 16? 16, 32... 48. 17-ish. Okay. Okay. Good floor. No one died? Good explosion. Sure. I'm in death range. Can't lay down on my foot, grab my toe with front claws randomly, just my big toe. That does sound like cat behavior. Did you apologize to your cat? After they did it? There's one. I not 8? I'm confused now. Hold on. Oh, typo. Oh, I not 8. I see. Another shard? Back up to the top. Drop the stuff off. Boom. Pretty solid there, actually. Let's go. It's not going to be for quite a while, Parapluto, so... I don't know. That's kind of unfair to everyone if it ends up being super late tonight, huh? Oh, I gotta think about what to do about that. I did say it would be today, but if it ends up being at, like, midnight, that's kind of... Yeah, you can't always watch the VOD. I don't know. We'll see how late we get. We might have to move it. I want everyone to have a chance to come see it, you know? "12 hours is gonna be like my maximum today." I wanted to do it my birthday, but it ended up being a little more involved than I thought, maybe. We'll see. We're gonna try. We need these curiosity lures, though. We can't just, like, skip out on it. Yeah, it's like 1 AM here. Alright, we'll see what we can do here. Don't take a nap at 1 AM. I mean, I guess you can. I can't stop you, but... Thank you, Reezy. Alright, we're getting our lucky drops now. I don't care about staying up personally. I'm very happy to do like a 12-hour stream and do the audit at the end. But I did promise like we would do the audit today, and it's kind of unfortunate that people like aren't going to be able to make it, you know, because I'm taking too long. We'll see where we are in like 5 hours here, or 4 hours or something. If it gets to be like 9 p.m., 10 p.m. here in EST time, thanks, not. We might consider postponing the audit for another day. It's more likely to be a better audit if I'm more rested too. Yeah, we'll definitely play for 2 more hours tonight. I couldn't resist. Oh, wait, actually, this floor's okay. Let's finish it up. Oh, we had to head out. Are you heading to bed, Spark? If so, good night. Couldn't tell who else you were saying bye to, if so. It will not be tomorrow. I am busy tomorrow. If we do postpone the audit, I'll give people plenty of time to get ready for it. It might not even be Tuesday. We might do it on Thursday. Because I did promise it'd be today, so I apologize for getting people's hopes up on that. We don't make it. So I want to give people some time to be able to make it if they want to be there. I think I actually did a pretty good estimate on how long it was going to take me to finish this. I think I did not account for interruptions due to the things I've set up. So like the cooking stream and like making all the stars and whatnot. Took a lot more time out of the stream than I thought they would. Like it took us 4 hours to do 2 days this morning because of the cooking stream. For instance. It was very fun, don't get me wrong, but it definitely slowed down our pace a lot. I'm glad we did it. The baking stream. Were you here for the baking stream, Spark? Way back when? I think you were. I made a cake. There was also another one where I made the Celeste pie. The strawberry pie. Alright. Let's get up. It's 1 a.m. Does Grace cook? Yes. Grace is a very good cook. She could cook for me more, though. I would love more food. More delicious food. Congratulations, Spark. That's so awesome. Grace has only ever cooked for me once. Just saying. Let's see. Breezy asked if you cooked. And I said you're a very good cook. But we are going to have Thanksgiving together coming up here. So you'll be, well, cooking for me around that weekend at least, I'm sure. We'll be cooking together, I'm sure. All right. Put all of you away. Is that enough? Surely that will last a while, at least. Don't know if it'll be enough, but it'll last a while. And we'll maybe just have to live with that assessment for a while. Missed. All right, to bed then. All right. My brain was like, okay, time to do Scorpion Carp. It's done. There's no Scorpion Carp. Scorpion Carp is null, void, not needed, extraneous. Synonyms. I think you mean on Twitch, right? That's awesome, though. All right, what to do now? What should I do? We just need to grab this. I am forgoing everything that doesn't have to do with fine dining and breathing at this point. The mines. Yeah. It's what it sounded like at first, Breezy. I was like, don't do that. Right. So there's a little issue, maybe. There's a little issue in my plans there, actually. We should go over here anyways first. Precisely, Ash. The Scorpion Carp has been defeated. It didn't even have any feet to begin with. Run faster than the birds. Common mushroom, white algae. Forgot you gotta click. Unfortunate luck buff today. I guess I shouldn't be clicking on that, huh? The sandfish there's a nice touch. Alright, we have to ladder down to floor 20 before we can fish. Right. Again. Do better. If I see a rainbow shell, I'll grab it. Hi. Ooh, what you say? Oh, that you only meant well. Well, of course you did. That song was extremely popular when I was in school. For reference on how old I am. Why are we laddering? The mines reset. Because I willingly chose to do so. There's a quest that resets the mines. I thought it was called Cavern Invasion, but it wasn't. So we accidentally took it, basically. I feel like that song is popular now. Is it? Did it make a resurgence? It came out like 2007, didn't it? 2010, maybe, actually? No, it was like at least 2008. It went TikTok viral. Ooh. It do be like that. Just saying, if every single fish that I catch is a stonefish today, we could be done. And I get all 3 of each. We're at a good start right now. Welcome in, by the way, Nostra. Oh, that was Ghostfish, actually. Notstra. Sorry, not Sra. Notsra. I should focus. Focus on fish. Ocean, congrats on getting your participation point. Go ahead and let me know what you'd like to spend it on, but I think I know the answer. What fish are left now? Only 2. This one, stonefish, and the lovely, the irreplaceable, the irredeemable, the blobfish. The only 2 fish remain. And we have 365 to go. Oh, we already did that, Ash. That was for the point for Violet who left, right? We took care of that. Blobfish hate gang. Blobfish rise up. I don't hate the blobfish. I have moved beyond hate. There is no word for what I feel. English is not yet ripe enough for such words. 10 at 10:30. Aw. Forge and daintily. What ran out? You did. Eight 8675309. Why'd I go back? 136, 137. Forage without the A? Is that intentional? I mean, I assume it is. That's what you said. Because there's forge and then there's forge. Those have two different meanings. Oh wait, wrong place. Forage. This is a clintfic. It's true. Okay, gotcha. Just making sure. I want to make sure you had what you meant what you said. Ooh, what you said. All right, let's put these down. 136. I don't know if it makes sense, but I do like it. All right, chat, you get to choose. Are you ready? You get to choose this one. An adjective, please. Give me an adjective. First one gets in. It is 1 to 51. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. This is a good one. Mindlessly is unfortunately an adverb, so we're going with glistening. Sorry, Mandel. We needed an adjective. Glistening is very fitting. Oh, I see. You can see the next word. That helps. All right. Thank you. On we go. Zara. It wasn't a nightmare I had. I'm kind of excited for it. People's opinion on Clint might change. The thing I'm worried about is it's actually going to get worse, not better. That's my nightmare. Concerned types. I looked at all your feedback on how I handled Clint, and I made him worse. There's that. Glistering like the melons? What fish are left? Stonefish and blobfish are our two remaining fishies. We need about 300 stonefish and we need about 60 blobfish. Welcome in, Mantis. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, 60 blobfish is a good amount of blobfish, honestly. Like, I'm happy it's only 60. So our blobfish is going to be, we go to the night market in a few days here. So we'll fish stonefish until then. The night market should provide us with somewhere between 40 and 50 blobfish. At which point we'll need to get like 10-ish from Magic Bait. 10 to 15 to 20. Which should take about 2 to 3 days. Yes it is, Zara. In its natural habitat, the blobfish does not look like a blob. However, it's kind of cute. Yeah, fish sponsor has been completely filled. There are a few stars left. Like, actually only 6-ish. And then there's plenty of Clint Shane fanfic left. Mad Libs. By plenty, I mean like 18, but you know. Or I guess after that one it's 16? 15 probably. $15 points worth, I should say. It's actually like 45 spots. Oh, I buff wore out. On the plus side, that is definitely not a stonefish. Yeah. Ideally, on a full day of stonefish fishing, we should get about 30, which implies it should take us about 10 days of stonefish fishing to get a full stack, or to finish the stack. What will you do with yourself? I'm gonna go on vacation.
Bella! Where the hell have you been, Loco?
And stack blocks on the beach. I hope that's a stonefish. Why leave stonefish for last? They aren't nearly as bad as blob. They're worse, actually. Blobfish is easy. Stonefish is so much worse. I did not leave stonefish for last. I have been working on stonefish for years. It is finishing here, though. No, that's fair, Breezy. That's a good one. So the reason stonefish are bad is they just have a really low bite rate. Even under like ideal conditions, you can't get their catch rate higher than like 22% chance per cast that you get them on the line. And because the bait doesn't work very well, it's actually better to use challenge bait because you can just get so many more. When's the audit? I was hoping tonight, Mantis, but it's looking like that's not going to be the case. We're just not going to... Like, we'll finish the fish tonight. That is my goal. We're probably not going to do the audit tonight. It's just going to be too late. People have already had to go to bed, and that's only going to continue to happen. So we're probably just going to postpone it. I will write about it on Discord probably tomorrow. We'll find another date. I'll put it a few days. It's not going to be like tomorrow. We'll make it like a few days in the future so you guys can plan to be there. Yeah, stonefish bait does not work very well. For all of the mines fish, their bait does not work very well. It's because mines fish are coded differently from all the other fish. The bait does work, but it doesn't work really well at all. I think it's kind of intentional because mines fish are worth a lot of money. And I think Concerned Ape didn't want you to be able to use the bait to just earn like a ton of money in the early game. Nice, Mandel. Thanks for writing all that out. Q-Jam is a cool star. How long have you been done with Ghostfish? Since before the beginning of this marathon. I think about a year in game. I think we finished them up about last winter. Yeah, the biggest issue with stonefish is the low bite rate. It's just so little. And you get them on the line, you suck at fishing, so you lose one. Come on now. I could have done better than that. There's just so much trash and algae in the mines. I'm just constantly sitting here getting bored, and then a stonefish shows up and I'm not ready for it. I would prefer that stonefish was harder than an octopus than doing this. Octopus was better. At least octopus had an 80% bite rate with the bait. Hi, Vanilla Honey. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Bite rate is not affected by how far you cast out. Well, it sort of is in some situations. But I'm just getting to depth 5. For quality reasons. Bite rate can be affected by how far you cast out. Actually, it is, isn't it? Anyways, I'm at the highest depth anyways, Breezy. Even though it doesn't look like I'm casting as far as I can, technically this is depth 5, so you can't get any deeper than this. Like, I could cast further, but it would make no difference. The stonefish isn't the easiest fish in the world to catch, but it's really not that difficult. The fact that I can't immediately cancel ghostfish, because sometimes the stonefish looks like a ghostfish, tells you a lot about the stonefish. Usually I can tell the difference, but like, This is, I'm pretty sure, is a stonefish, but I don't know that for sure. This could have been a ghostfish. It is. See? Like, I could not tell. Sometimes the ghostfish just don't move, though. Oh, the VODs, all my VODs from all of my videos go on YouTube, Vanilla. I don't put them on my main YouTube channel, but I have a VODs channel. So if you ever miss anything, they're all there. So my previous Fields of Mystery playthrough is in there somewhere. You might have to search for it a bit, unfortunately. But every single stream I've ever done is in there. Okay, we need that one, actually. They're probably not going to be edited, though, ever, Vanilla Honey. I am not willing to go through that much footage and, like, create an edit of it for... I mean, I would love to, because I know some people would like it, but it's just not worth it for me to do that. And paying an editor for that is also extremely expensive. But I will have the VODs up there. Sometimes the stonefish just actually don't move, too. Like, I have had times before where the stonefish, like, they do this. They go up there. This was actually stonefish. And they just stay there. Like a ghostfish would. So they like cosplaying each other. Yeah. The octopus does the same thing. It's like a very random pattern. Like, the most difficult parts of the sinker pattern can be the hardest fish in the game, and the easiest ones are, like, the easiest fish in the game. It's a big range. Hey, Bella, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. It's me and you and all of the beautiful people, and I don't know why I can't take my eyes off the stonefish. I would love to use the sonar bobber here, Twinkie. I need both bobbers. The Curiosity Lure essentially doubles my bite rate for stonefish. And the Quality Bobber ensures that even if I miss one stonefish, which I do a lot, I still get the other two, iridium quality. There's just no realistic place I can put that bobber, sadly. Concerned Ape is a coward and has not added a third bobber slot for me specifically. Floaterfish are very strange. Like, they're even stranger than sinkers. They will hover at the top sometimes, but it's actually kind of rare that they hover at the top. They actually just more commonly are dicks. What's up, Reezy? The blobber is a floater. Blobfish is a floater. Blobber. The blobber is a floater. Love it. What if ghostfish are the dead stonefish? Doesn't help me stack them, unfortunately. Certainly not impossible. I think ghostfish are kind of modeled after real fish in real life in caves that are like pale white and don't have any eyes. That's like a real fish in caves because they evolved underground and they didn't need to see. So I think they're called ghostfish just because they're white, not because they are actually ghosts. I know, Breezy. I like taking jokes the wrong direction really far. I think my audience likes it too. Yeah, they do look very scary, Nelly. They look very, like, devilish. But I think it's partially because demons and devils are modeled after creatures found underground in the first place. Creatures that look otherworldly. It's not their fault they look like that. Yeah, thank you, Bella. Well, this is the 100-year-old one. I'm just 33 today. Tomorrow I'll be 34. I hope not. Up, up. Stony fishies. We got to 30. That's good. Boo tomato. Tom Ado. Yeah, Spark. I've just learned to tune it out. I'm not paying attention. This is actually a pretty good ratio. It should be about double. I should be getting exactly about twice as much. The reason I have less stonefish is because I've missed a few when I'm reeling them in. I remember 34. Tomorrow you'll be one day closer to 34. And one day further for my knees. 2020 froze my age. Solid. How do you get on this health plan? My birthday's in early March. Ooh. Ooh. My ex-girlfriend was having her birthday party on early March. Had a bunch of people invited and whatnot. Literally, lockdown happened the day before it happened, so she had to cancel it. The lockdown started in the US the day before. Yeah, we weren't dating at the time, so I didn't feel as bad as I probably should have. Meaning we had recently not been dating at the time. I guess it wasn't actually that recent. Is it gonna run out? I think we just get one more fish and head back. Okay, we're done. 33 fishies. Yeah, you got it, Spark. I mean, you got it, Nelly. Thank you for explaining the Spark. Yeah, it's a really cool bait. It just makes it a lot more difficult. Do you know why we got 7 cave jelly today, by the way? That possibly ate some of our fish. +1 luck makes a huge difference for that. Alright, 33 fishies. 65 minus 33 is 32. Wait, I could have done that. Alright. 725, let's go. So hype for tomorrow, IRL? Probably. What is tomorrow? Monday the 27th. Your white whale arrives in the mail. Is this like a Moby Dick reference? Or like is it actually a white whale? I'm really not sure. Oh, it is a Moby Dick reference. Okay. The thing you've been working hard to achieve arrives in the mail? What might that be? That's a ton of postage. I'm surprised the US lets you ship that. Like, what is the cost on that one? Oh, book series you wanted forever. Nice, nice. Also a big mailbox. I assume they'll leave it on the porch. It is a Monday. It's a big porch. Yeah, what book series is it, Bella? Ooh, original Throne of Glass. Is that the one about the city? Mel, is that the one I'm thinking of? That Grace is reading right now? Current covers are garbage. I actually went out of my way and found a original copy of the Percy Jackson covers because I really like the original ones and the new ones I did not like. Oh, I was gonna show you, but there's some stars in the way. I guess we're gonna ignore that one. Sorry. But we actually cannot get the shorts today. I forgot. The panoramic ones. I'm not sure those are the ones I had. Maybe mine weren't the original. I think they were, though. I don't think the new ones were bad, actually. You're right. I don't know why I said that. I just prefer the original. I think I was just going off the energy. I love that televisor. That's a good one. Uh-oh, Spark. Did I miss some Sarah J. Maas drama? Actually, you know what? Sounds like something I don't want to learn about. You have all the Percy Jackson covers. Dang. All right, let's go ahead here and get to fishing. Oh God, what, really? I feel like I would have heard about that. Got the OG Percy Jackson site box set, inexpensive. Nice. Yeah. It's just a good idea not to put people on pedestals in general. It's okay to, like, respect them and whatnot, but, like, remember that no one's above being a human. We're all humans. And all those insecurities and moments of lack of confidence and everything else that you have, it's the same thing everyone else has too. Some people are better at hiding it. Some people are worse at hiding it too. But people are just people. Sometimes they're gonna do dumb things, and sometimes they're just not good. Festival of Ice, we're not going to that. I recently read ACOTAR, and I didn't think that there was anything particularly strange about the politics of it. I mean, it's definitely based on, like, fairy tales, right? I don't think, at least in my opinion, it didn't seem like she was trying to add anything else to that. Any super deep meaning there. Lightning Thief. Yes. That's actually the one I got, Spark, I think. Okay, I guess I have to go dig this out. Because I'm curious now. Yeah, I mean, like, you can respect people, you can like their work, but just, like, don't think anyone's above criticism, right? Like, you should never be, like, immediately, like, I'm always going to support this person no matter what, right? Alright, I'm gonna go try and find this book. Can I slide in here without knocking anything over? Oh gosh, this is gonna be hard. Is it on this shelf? I think it's on this shelf. Oh, no. Hold on. I can bring this forward, and then it'll go back to the exact same spot. There we go. Aha. This one, Spark? Wait, this is the new one. No, this is the old one that I had. ACOMAF. A court of... I don't know. Maybe I didn't read that one. I only read the first three. Yep, there you go. Yes, this is the one that I found in a bookshop in Seattle, and I bought because I was missing it. Oh, that was book 2. What even happened to that book? That was my favorite book! Wait, what happened? I don't remember, I guess. I think that was my favorite of the 3. Oh, there was an earlier cover? It might have just been like a short run early cover. I thought book 2 was really good. Okay, Gene, I'm gonna read your message in just a second there. I started and I had to click away. Oh. Yeah, that seems fair, Gene. That is relatable, you know. I do really appreciate the willingness to do that kind of subversion. I mean, to be fair, I guess that was always the plan, so I guess it's not really a subversion. Y'all are such nerds, I love it. Arguing over how many Percy Jackson covers there are is so great. Yeah, Televisor. The 23rd of winter seems to be the decided upon date. We'll see if we can beat that, though. Although if I keep getting no stonefish, it might be a little longer. How long is an IRL time? 6-ish. Around the same time, I read the Alex Rider series and the Percy Jackson series, and I really loved both at the time. I have tried to go back and read the Alex Rider series, and it just feels so juvenile. And it's not that Percy Jackson isn't juvenile, it's just like, I don't know, is it just better? I can't articulate it. But like, I couldn't get through 3 pages of the Alex Rider books. Maybe it's just like the prose or something. I really like the Percy Jackson series. I think the first 5 books are some of the best children's writing in existence. It's like a legitimately mature story with some really important and interesting themes, and it's well told. Fablehaven. I have not read that. Yeah, I read like all of them, all the Alex Rider books. I don't know. I kind of fell off. The last one I think I read was about, well, the second to last one I think I read was about, he went to like a space hotel. And then the one after that, an important character. Yeah, it was unfortunate, let's just say. I was very upset about that, and I didn't read anymore. It's insanely good. Ooh. Ranger's Apprentice. I don't think I've read that. I did read The Inheritance Cycle. I definitely don't think about that one as much anymore, but I did enjoy it at the time. Excuse me, I had a cough. We've gotten 36-3 right now. That's a 1-to-12 ratio. Is that right? And it got worse. And then it got worse. I blame Fablehaven for my love of fantasy. I guess Inheritance Cycle is probably what got me into fantasy. I mean, I'm sure I've read fantasy books before that. That probably was my jumping off point. I believe Twilight for my love of fantasy. I did read that when it was popular. A bunch of my cousins were reading it. I'm like, I'll read it too. My young teen brain was so whelmed by Twilight. I was like, that was pretty good. And then I saw online opinions were so like polarized. I was like, okay. I don't know if we needed that one. Stonefish and blobfish. We only need 60
Bella.
blobfish though.
Where the hell have you been, Loco?
But yes, it's mostly stonefish. Welcome in, by the way, Mr. I don't think I've heard of them, Nelly. Is there a book they wrote that I might recognize?
Coconuts, 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 coconuts.
Thank you, Diana.
Coconuts, coconuts.
Yeah. I will say the Twilight books, I don't think they're like the best thing I've ever read or anything, but they are very entertaining. People were very hard on them for literally no reason. Like, they are entertaining books. They're good page turners. I never felt bored like I do with a lot of other book series. Yeah, Rainy, it really is that. Society has a real, forgive the turn of phrase, hard on for being mad at anything that girls are into. Ah, there are two different ways to get the badge. You can get the badge for watching for 10 hours, or you can get the badge for gifting twice, / subbing and gifting once. Twilight is not related to 9/11. I mean, it's possible that, like, yeah, Stephanie Meyer lived through 9/11, so maybe there's some amount of, like, lingering trauma that went into her writing, but there's definitely not an intended connection. I've heard that? Okay, maybe there is. Maybe I missed this. I definitely didn't notice an intended connection. Butterfly effect, people say. Okay. I will say, there is a significant portion of people in existence, and you'll really find them often on Reddit, that love to feel superior to other people. And their favorite thing to do is to find a piece of media that is very well loved by people that they think are lesser than them. And they like to spend a lot of time making fun of that media, pointing out every little nitpick and flaw because it makes them feel better about themselves. Thank you for sneakers, Crescent. I really needed sneakers in that moment, actually. Yes. 50 Shades of Grey was, like, extremely Twilight fanfiction before it was rewritten hastily. I have never read 50 Shades, but there is very heavily documented evidence that that is the case. Is it E.L. James is the author's name? She like wiped all of her fanfic pages as best she could before releasing the book. It was called like Master of the Universe or something like that. There was just like a straight up fic. It was just a straight up Twilight fan fiction. She just changed the names when she released it as an actual book. And a few other things too, presumably. I see Primrose, so it's like a false cause. My Chemical Romance inspired Stephanie Meyer, and Stephanie Meyer, I'm sorry, My Chemical Romance was inspired by 9/11. Yeah, that makes some sense. There's a great video series by Dan Olson on the channel Folding Ideas about the 50 Shades of Grey movies. And if you're interested in the topic at all, I recommend those. He really goes into depth of exactly how they got made into movies, and actually like gives faint praise to like the filmmakers in certain instances. and talks how badly the movies were plagued by E.L. James's involvement, because she is not very easy to work with, to drop a euphemism. Yeah, exactly, Mandel. Arguably, you can make the case that anything written from like 2002 through 2010 was probably in part inspired by 9/11 in America, I should say. It was kind of weighing on everybody's minds at the time. It's kind of hard to remember that, but like how important that event was in history, at least for people who live in America. How much longer on these? I think we're still good. Do 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 do. No, Grace, you're insufferable is the wrong word. You're sufferable. Worth suffering for. There we go. I wish they'd done a better job with the movie. The whole series was done right. Do you mean 50 Shades, Breezy? The first movie in the 50 Shades series was actually made by a competent director. It actually featured some pretty good filmmaking. And some changes from the book that were positive. The other two were made by, written by E.L. James's husband. And they brought in a director that would listen to whatever E.L. James wanted them to do. Because they were tired of arguing with her. Aren't there infinite shades of gray? I guess you technically differentiate them by how well your eyes can tell them apart. So there might actually be a finite number of shades of gray for humans. Like, technically you could change the wavelength so slightly, but if it's imperceptible, then it's not really a different shade of gray for a human. Ooh, that really does feel like it would make my brain happy too, Crescent. Feel free to share that in media on Discord if you could. That sounds like something I'd be interested in watching. Yeah. I've learned to not get my hopes up about adaptations. I am like cautiously excited about all of them is my goal, my go-to. It's like I will not expect them to be good, but if they are good, I'll be very happy. It's kind of the truth of the world that most adaptations are not going to be great. So if they're good, I'm pretty happy about it. Yeah, an adaptation should never try to surpass the original. It's just not like a feasible thing to like strive for, right? I think adaptations are interesting because they have the original source material to work with, and that they should strive to, if they're changing the medium that it's in, they should strive to do something different with that, right? Like if you're going from a book to a show, like there has to be adaptational changes. Like you cannot adapt every single line. Otherwise it's just an audiobook with maybe some visuals. There are adaptations that are really well done. For a recent example, Project Hail Mary. They made a lot of changes, but it was, I mean, they were different, right? Now there are two different pieces of media regarding the same property that are both really good. Technically three, because the audiobook is incredible. Although the audiobook and the actual book are, I mean, obviously they're different. They largely give you the same experience. Yeah, I'm not really sure what Rick was thinking. It is wild to me that Rick Riordan wrote that piece about the movie and then went on to make a lot of the same mistakes that the movie did. Yeah, I don't know if that's the problem, Mandel. I think it's fine to adapt just the straight up anime and not worry about adapting the manga. I just think they're bad because they didn't know what made the original good. They were cashing in on something that a lot of people liked and would probably go and see even if they knew it was going to be bad. The reason the One Piece adaptation works so well is because everyone involved in it cares about the original material. The actors, the writers, the directors, like even the set designers, you can tell. Like it's all so meticulously crafted to be for fans of the original show. They make a lot of changes, but that's fine because the heart is still there. The heart of One Piece is still in that show. Exactly what One Piece is about is there. I think that's what I came to as well, Spark, unfortunately. It's possible he got too involved in the TV show production because he was too worried about what would happen to it if he wasn't. Which I don't blame him for, given how many adaptations go badly. But also, if you entrust yourself with too much and you're just not... Like, he's a good writer, but he doesn't know what to do with TV shows, probably. Oh. That's exactly what I mean, Mandel. That is the heart of One Piece. It's a goofy adventure story about really good friends. And that's what every adaptation of it should strive to be. There's a lot of stuff around that, obviously. One Piece is a massive show, but that is the main appeal to it. I like it too, Grace. I should clarify that. I don't think it's bad. I just think they missed a mark on a lot of things, unfortunately. Like, I like the second season a lot better than the first. I think they made some good changes. They still, I feel like, missed the mark on some things. Gosh. The siren scene, and I know it's like literally ripped straight from the Odyssey, but the siren scene from the book is like my favorite thing in media. I can't say that. There's a lot of things I really like. But that scene, it changed my brain chemistry. I think maybe is that what people say now? Like, I still think about that randomly. It was like such a good moment of character development for both Percy and Annabeth in that moment. And it was like it's made so much sense in terms of like the thing that Annabeth would do and the thing that Percy would do. And like everything about that scene just felt so perfect to me. And the way that they changed it just made it bleh. Like it wasn't nearly as interesting. Breezy! Yes, let's share some pet pics in Discord. Like, why is Percy the one tied there? Percy wouldn't want to do that. He wouldn't care about doing that at all. Like, it made so much sense that Annabeth was the one. Alright, anyways. I'm gonna get a picture of Brady. I want to see a picture of Brady. I'll post a picture of Brady in the Discord momentarily. Take a look at that dog. Oh, it's a dog. Wait, I'm so confused. Oh, that's a different dog. I was like, why are there pictures of Brady from after he died? That is a different dog. Google was confused. This is a great picture of Brady. All right. If you have pet pictures to post, please post them in the Discord now. You can see all the good boys. This is Brady. Quintessential Brady pic. This is what he does when you pet him. Yeah, I mean, it's not entirely an Odyssey reimagining, but Book 2 is extremely inspired by the Odyssey. Like, half of the stuff they do in Book 2 is just directly out of the Odyssey. Look at all those pet pics! Oh my gosh! Look at all the cute animals! The animables. Yes, I really enjoyed them, BioBecky. Like, the first 5 at least are incredible. The rest of them are good too, though. Like, I am maybe heavily biased via nostalgia, but I will accept that for the first 5 books. But they're probably my favorite children's media in existence. Yeah, I don't hate the second series. I think it's fine. Above average, for sure. But it definitely did not affect me as much as the first one did. Alright. Time to head back. We got 100 ghost fish today. Hate that for me. Alright, 310 fish to go. Go this way. How many more do we need? 250 something? Yeah. I didn't get past the second series spark. I just didn't feel the need to. Sorry, Bella. I'm sure they would not hate on you. I have many complaints about that series, actually. Oh, wait. Oh, the first series? Yeah, I mean, I also have some complaints about it. I do think it's really good, though. Oh, the one with Jason. That is called... Yeah, that... Is that Heroes of Olympus? Not sharing? Okay, you don't have to share. You don't feel comfortable doing so. Definitely not gonna make ya. I might need one more of these, actually. I doubt you'll get much hate here, but that's okay. If you don't want to share it, you don't have to. I'm not going to make you at all. Yeah, so the audit will not be tomorrow. I want to give people a chance to be ready for it. So it might not be until Thursday. It might even be on Saturday. Oh, I'll be gone, actually. So it'll probably be on Thursday if we do it. If we don't do it tonight. Oh, no, Bella, you don't have to. Sorry, I'm not, like, trying to pressure you or anything. Sorry if it came across that way. Anyways, we're going to take a quick break. We're on our 2-hour moment here. I need a little resty. I'll see you guys in a little bit. BRB. Chad, I saw a plane. I actually saw two planes at the same time. They were flying near each other. I wasn't sure what was going on. Seemed pretty serious, though. Welcome back, everyone. Jess, welcome back. Plane to plane? Precisely. I went outside and I said, that's a plane. And I said, that's another plane. Wild. Hold on. Because want to see? No identifying information? No, I think we're good. It's not a very good picture, is it? Okay, hold on. Let's go. Let's go full face. This guy's a little white. Smoke's back, by the way. Focus! Okay, look, there's two planes there. You can kind of see them. This is quality streaming. Thank you, Diana. Did they kiss? I mean, let's be honest. I don't know, but definitely yes. You could put it in Discord. This was much more fun. Then you'd actually be able to see the planes. In a row? I was gonna buy a hat to complete my outfit, but the hats were so expensive that it would cost as much as the rest of my outfit. $350 for a hat? What is this, TF2? There are like 3 people right now laughing at that joke. Okay, there's our first ghost fish. 3 of you are on the floor right now. Boo, ghost fish, boo. There's probably a more relevant recent hat expensive example. But it wouldn't be as fun if everyone got it. Happy Borf! I did Borf. No, I didn't Borf. I should have Borfed. I made seafoam pudding today, Lee Chat. And it was okay. I'm gonna go with okay. It's now in my fridge, where I will eat it for the next 3 days. If y'all don't know, the wonderful, the lovely, the French Lee Chaffon. Lee Chat is an amazing streamer here on Twitch. Make sure you go give her a follow if you're not already doing so. No shoutouts? What? On my birthday, I want everyone to know who my friends are. Also, Jules. Hi, Jules. This is Jules. Jules is also a really cool streamer. Jules is married to Lee Chat. Is it a stack year? It's always a stack year. It's a stack year until I'm done. Lee Chat, how is Sprout? I also would like to know. All I want for birth is information about Sprout. She's asleep. Yay! No longer a streamer. You literally streamed 2 days ago. Did you retire 2 days ago? He's on an air fryer now instead. I see. It says steamer. Air fryers are really good, to be fair. Enjoy your lurk, Spark. Thanks for hanging so far. You got there. You helped a lot. I definitely would not have noticed had you not said anything. Oh, did we get more pet pics, by the way? I have not checked. Oh my gosh, there's so many more pet pics. Oh, look at the pretty girl. I never noticed that Leia has such big whiskers before. Look at those things. Hunter stance assumed. Look at Luke. Okay, sorry. I'm so glad I made that command, or that channel point redeem. I stole it from Haley, by the way. I want to be clear. Haley Cat had that redeem first, and I stole the idea without consulting her. I assume she'll forgive me, but she might not. I see, Jules. Yeah. You can say you're retired all you want. Lee Chat will keep dragging you back. Mandel, congrats on your participation point. What would you like to spend that on? Would you like to spend it on broken glasses? Because that seems to be all we're getting right now. She's abusive like that. She just wants you to be your best self. And she knows that the cat ear stream is so important to society. I just want more world records. Okay, well, I was trying to be. Okay. If you admit it, then that's fine. Admitting it is the first step. The second step is actually getting more world records. You chat. How's that going for you? Mindlessly and desecrated is fabulous. Let's get those on there in just a second. And since you got another point, or since you did the Shin fanfic, chat gets to make another one too. Back already, I changed stops. Man, that was a long lurk. Oh, we're already here. Good stuff. All right, we have Mindlessly. And we have Desecrated. Let's get that on the actual fanfic now. If it'll load. Ah. Does it spin better? Well, Jules, I've always wanted to ask an expert about this. Do you ever spin the stone in curling to like change its trajectory at all? Like, can you curve the stone? You do spin it. Okay, that's cool. I thought it was because I know the brooms, you can like sweep harder on one side to kind of change the direction. I wasn't sure if spinning also was a factor. That's kind of basic. Okay. Listen. Do not throw stones in glass houses. Throw them on ice instead. Oh, Mandel. Okay. I was supposed to ask chat. Thank you. You know what? I'll give that one to you. Because it was my fault. And then we'll give another one to chat. No problem, Breezy. Enjoy. 90 as forbidden. The forbidden fanfic. And pull this up. I had to change the wording around to make it work, but it works better now. Oh, and chat, give me an adverb. First adverb works. Radiantly. Thank you. Redinia. Sorry, Alex was like ready with that one. I feel like it wasn't even out of my mouth yet. Jess would appreciate this one anyways. Hilarious. Wait, how did that happen? That's so good. Okay, sorry. I'm sorry, Bella. I'll try to be less distracting. You gotta get to sleep, Nostra. It might be for the best to turn me off. I will not judge you. But that's exciting. Are you going anywhere fun? I say distracting you more. Nice, Alex. I had a feeling you might. I always judge. Yes, Mazza, that is what that means. Onion asked me to put it as snails inside your ears instead. And I always do what Onion asks. Because Onion always does what I ask. Only fair. I misjudge. Algo, are you gonna try and get the magic cards tomorrow? Oh, it's the Stardew magic cards, huh? No, I have no magic cards. I'm not planning on getting more than none. Are you gonna try, Leela? Hi, Muffin. Welcome in. Gotcha. Well, that is actually really nice. Hopefully it's not smoky there, because it's smoky here. It's really hard to get them. I've heard that too. If y'all don't know Leela, by the way, Leela's a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. Actually, Leela, did you raid in today? I mean, still, you deserve a shout out, but was that today? Today's been a blur. It didn't used to be a record, Muffin. Okay, that was today. Listen, it's still Monday in my heart. Which is, I wasn't even streaming on Monday, which is crazy. Thank you, Gus. We've been streaming for 6 days straight. I've seen this fishing mini game on the inside of my eyelids. Hey, Clarence, come in. It's almost Monday. I mean, maybe where you live. But here, we've got at least several hours. Why do you want my birthday to end so soon, Jules? Howdy, Clarence. Can we please have some fish? The good kind, not the bad kind. Hey, Raven. How's the Joels? Some good, some bad. We finished Scorpion Carp, we finished Sandfish, but now we are relying on Stonefish, which is... It's not the best position to be in, if I'm being honest and forthright. And defense rated. Give us fish or give us death. I think it's literally impossible for me to even come close to finishing in the time we have left. The entire challenge, at least. Ah, that's bad, Leela. I'm sorry that that happened to you. I was gonna say that's great, and I realized, no, you don't want that, actually. So you know the pain, that their patterns are actually relatively similar, despite being very different most of the time. Mondays don't have power on me. Over me, rather. Oh no, you did say on me. Take on me, take on me, take me on, take on me, I'll be gone when you gonna say. Yeah, my voice came up there pretty quick. So needless to say, my voice can normally go higher than it can right now, but my voice is very worn out from 6 days of streaming. So the high sounds are just gone now. Say goodbye to A through E. No, Jules. You don't understand. That's my secret. I've always been broken. Algo is secretly the submarine mermaid. It was a secret? Little known fact, I actually voiced the mermaid in hit video game Stardew Valley by Concerned Ape. That's surprisingly coherent. Actually, Muffin. I thought a lot more would be missing. I guess it's only 5 letters. Really? Ugh. I know your next Halloween costume. Halloween's coming up, actually. I do owe you guys a cosplay stream. Y'all have to decide what it is. Saying, How Go Don't Look is the channel for you if you want to figure out what you're making me wear. I mean, it's up to you all. I don't have any say in the matter, actually. Well, I have a little say. I won't do it if it's particularly heinous. Halloween decorations have hit the shelves already. It is the next major holiday, right? No one remembers Remembrance Day. Bill Clinton is off the table. I will dress up as Al Gore and 0 other politicians on stream. I used to have a Bill Clinton mask. I might still have it. Don't ask me why I had that, but I did have one. I just said don't ask why. What about Jeb? I could pull off Jeb, I think. I can be two things, Spark. But yes, the former is the more correct interpretation. I don't really believe in deep down, Muffin. You kind of are only the things that you say and do. Alright, Spark. Enjoy your walk. The doggy will, for sure. That was a quote. Oh my gosh. 10 algo points to someone, whoever can save us, and tell me where I stole that quote from. 15 if you get the character right, too. I don't really believe in deep down. Bojack Diana. Good job, Nelly. What's her last name? Nwin. In that order. Fire. Maybe I'm overdue for another Bojack rewatch. I guess I always kind of am. I was actually thinking about the poem in the second to last episode the other day. Actually, earlier today, I think. While streaming. I think I thought about it. You're flying now. Bojack cosplay? I could do it. Nguyen. Yeah, I know there's multiple ways to pronounce it. That's kind of the joke I was making. Because of, yeah. Hey, Ash, welcome back. Or multiple ways to spell it. I guess there's probably multiple ways to pronounce it, too. I don't think I can parse that, Muffin. It's good to have you back. Your favorite Canadian Prime Minister? I could have made some real bad jokes there. Alright, let's move on. $25 fish? That's cool! We're under 300 fish to go! Good job, Muffin. Actually, that would be such an awesome cosplay, Jules. I kind of want to do that now. Hold on. When is Stardew Con? I'm actually convinced if there was a Stardew Con, there'd be enough people to attend it. Maybe just only ever have one. You can do it, Eric. Okay, I can't turn all the slime down. I'll go. Me. Himbo. You. We've talked about it. Stardew is not a con, it's a pro. Stardew Country Fair. Ooh, okay, that is a good opportunity. I apologize for my misdeeds. I apologize to the class. I apologize to the chat. I apologize to my parents. I apologize especially to Concerned Ape. Daybot still exists. In our hearts. Daybot cosplay? I don't think there's a look. Actually, though, the mini game is legitimately a really good idea for a cosplay. I love that. Oh, I mean, he's not deep down in our hearts. Just in our hearts. You can have hearts without having deep down, Muffin. Presumably you have a heart, correct? A Granger display? Like Hermione? Was this an intentional pun? Knowing you, it's almost certainly an intentional pun, but I don't get it. Oh, okay. No, it was just actually a mistake. Hermione? Yeah, I was thinking that too, Ash. I don't even think it would be that hard to do. I mean, it would be a little tough, but like, it wouldn't be that hard. Oh, come on. Stop doing that, please. This fish. Like, you could have sliders on both sides that people could mess with. One that moves the fish and one that moves the bar. They're just like different layers. Have a treasure chest? Yeah! You could make it like almost Velcro too. Like you could stick stuff on it. Like, it's a bit of effort, but it seems very doable. And most importantly, it'd be like instantly recognizable and also really fun. And it'll also scare most people there, because so many Stardew players are scared of the fishing minigame. You can dress up as the Stardew Valley Furnace. I have a feeling that my shoddy construction would not hold up to a contest of two people pulling on the thing as fast as they could. I'll be happy if it moves at the end of the day. I don't think we're gonna do a contest. Why are we enlisting slash constricting? You know what I mean. The night market is just 5 days away. Mel is good at everything she puts her mind to. Blobfish cosplay. I'll just bring 83 of my friends and we'll cosplay as every single fish in Stardew. I guess 82 of my friends. Or I can be Willy, maybe. Just Willy and 83 fish. A dino would be a good cosplay. Especially just like wearing the dino pajamas. So you're like not even the dinosaur, you're just the farmer wearing the dinosaur pajamas. Concerned ape mask. Paper mache. Yep. We always knew we'd get here. This isn't surprising to me that this is where I am right now. I sure as heck don't like it. Golden Lewis. Ooh, that'd be a good cosplay too. Actually, not even a cosplay. You can just be Lewis and just have a giant golden statue that you carry around with you. Welcome back, Eathead. Maybe put some clothes on before you body paint yourself gold. Purple boxers on the outside is a good idea. I'm not surprised at this development, but I am infuriated by it. Just Willy and like 20 crabs. Just follow you around all day. Playing Crab Rave at top volume. I'll never forget, I was in Slothy's stream. Hello, it's Slothy. And I think she either hadn't played in a while or just hadn't seen this yet. But there's that interaction where I don't know exactly. I think it's a heart event with Willy, where the crabs show up in Willy's house, and I knew it was coming because there's like a little bit of lead up to it. And Slothy had an alert called a crab rave that basically just like turned the stream into a crab rave, and I timed it perfectly so that as soon as she walked into the door for the cutscene, it went off. It was so amazing. No, you did not miss the audit, Strawberry. It's not gonna happen tonight. Unfortunately, these 285 fish are, as we say in the industry, rude. You should have clipped it. I did clip it. It's on Slothy's stream. Among the clips. I guess I could go find it. There's a way to look at my clips, right? Twitch, you're doing so good. Creator dashboard. You're live. No, I'm not. Content, clips, clips I've created. Here we go. Channel. Why there's all these Grace clips in here for some reason? Oh, there's a lead chat clip. That's a good one, actually. Oh my gosh, Shy! This is a Hello, it's Slothy clip, but I think it's a different one? I don't know why I said Hungry for Melons. Did I make a clip? Let's see if this is the right one. That's a great clip, but that's not the right one. Did I miss it? Maybe I'm not the one who made it. Someone made it a clip, though. Yeah, there's only the one. Oh. Wait, there might be more pages. Is this all of them? It says all the time. Okay. Someone made a clip of it. You're basically done. Ha! That's a funny thought. We're like 8 hours away from finishing fish at this point. Maybe 6. Yeah, we're going to Ocean, don't worry. We're not finishing fish tonight. I resigned myself to that a while ago. But I am going to try and make it to the night market. I think that's the plan right now. What's after fish? Sorry, I was just having a war flashback. The long sleep. Hey, there's 16 fish in here. Nice. So basically everything else. I have thought about this a while ahead of time. So like literally everything else comes after fish. This is our last like bastion. Hey, Frayed Blood. Oh, you actually might be able to help me, Frayed Blood. Because you were in Slothy Stream a whole bunch, right? We were just talking about a clip I made. I couldn't find it, so I think I didn't actually make it. About a crab rave that I set off as soon as she walked into the crab event. I thought I made that clip, but someone else must have. Actually, I guess you can't really help me. I just wanted to mention that. I'm not Sunrise. Congrats on your participation point. Let me know how you'd like to use that. I mean, we'll meet the target. That's not a problem. I'm not worried about not finishing by the end of the year. We will do that. That will not be a problem. I'm worried about not finishing before it's 6 a.m. You don't have to, Frayed Blood. It's okay. I found another funny clip that I did make where Slothy was doing the community center, and instead of putting the melon in the community center, she accidentally ate it. Yeah, you gotta get kind of lucky. Currently scrolling your clips. Oh, Jess, you don't have to. Thank you for doing that, though. Just reliving memories. Sure. Let's get you that star sunrise. First, let's add this here. 311. Oh, that's not how that works. There we go. Take a star. Control F A. LH. That should work. There it is. Crab. Hopefully I named it right. I could imagine myself not doing that correctly. All right, and let's get you on here. It is a white star. So let's use the black marker. Best we can do for white. A L H E N A. And your name is I'm Not Sunrise. Wonderful. We are officially running out of room for stars. But that's good. Quite accidentally, we basically have exactly enough room for all these stars. Quite accidentally, in fact. I will not pretend like I planned this out very well. No problem, Sunrise. Thank you so much for getting a point and participating. My hand was not on the mouse for that. Try again on this one. There we go. Come on, stonefish, show me stonefish. You're a stonefish. Probably. If you're a ghostfish, I'm gonna be real mad. Yay! When is the audit happening? It's probably gonna happen on Thursday. I'm sorry. We were not able to finish today. I heard a sound. I need my window open. Let's look at the outside world. It's nice out there. What's the audit? It's when I update my spreadsheet. I don't want to do it like tomorrow or Tuesday because I want to be fair to the people that want to be there for it and it came today, you know. I want to give them some amount of time to plan to be there. Oh, sorry, Nelly. I'm going to be gone this weekend, like out of town, but I will be here Thursday. Yeah, we are getting super close, Cam. Unfortunately, not quite close enough. Oh my gosh. You're able to go see the limited screening? That's so awesome, Strawberry. Well, depending on the time, it might work out. I'm not sure exactly what time I want to do it, but it might be evening. But it might be a little earlier, too. Yeah. Why didn't they just release it in theaters, at least, yeah, like worldwide? What are they doing? They would have made money. I guess they want people to go to their platform. If you couldn't tell, I rolled my eyes there, like a lot. Sounds good, Cam. Thanks for coming by, though. No, I don't think they are, Alex. I wish. Oh, that sounds really fun, Cam. Hope you had a good time. Yeah, exactly, Strawberry. That is what they are doing. It is so amazing, the disrespect that this franchise gets. It's weird. No one ever believes in it. Don't understand. Avatar got rushed along, even. Korra got pushed off of TV to put on streaming before streaming was even really a major thing. Yeah. Now they refuse to release this in theaters. Yeah, I'm excited for the Spider-Man movie too. Spider-Man movies are always good. He said. Inciting drama. Actually. Yeah, I don't think Korra is as good as the original. But I thought it was fun, and it was its own thing. And it's still annoying that they decided to shaft it the way that they did. $37? There's been some solid stone fishing. Yeah, I don't think it was trying to feel the same. Which is kind of the smart thing to do. If you want to follow up a cultural phenomenon like Avatar: The Last Airbender, you really don't want to do the same thing because then people are going to compare it directly. I'm out of bait. On today of all days? Today was going so well. Are we out of bone fragments? I didn't go here on Monday, did I? I entirely forgot. Well, that's one way to get some bone fragments, I suppose. All right, we did it. Maybe it's time for another Avatar: Last Airbender rewatch. Is that the third show I've said that about today? There's too many good shows to rewatch. Not enough good shows to start watching. Watch party? Diana, don't actually take my words literally, please. How dare you actually recount what I said? To my face. I don't want to rewatch Steven Universe that badly. I did like it. Steven Universe had a lot of episodes, and that's all I'll say about that. A lot of Steven Universe's episodes were really good, but it had a lot of episodes. Watch her have a comfort show? Lately, it's been The Pit for me, which is kind of a weird comfort show, I feel like. But it is strangely comforting to me. I think there's just something nice about seeing people that are really good at their jobs do their jobs. I feel like I haven't seen that a lot lately. $42. Do you know what 42 is, everybody? That's right, it's 6 times 7. Oh, that's not how that works. See, that's what you call the old switcheroo. You make them think it's one reference, but you hit them with the other. How do I ban a broadcaster? You menace to society. What do you multiply when you what do you get when you multiply 6 times 9? 42, obviously. Did you read the books? Wait, did I not put this away? This is a solvable problem. Okay. I'm gonna run out. 8 some. That's about right, Diana. Yeah, I would not say otherwise, Cam. Both showrunners for Steven Universe are both awesome people. I do like Steven Universe. I want to make that clear. I guess I've been kind of joking around saying that. Like, I did enjoy the show. It has extremely high highs, and then just quite a lot of meh, which is why I would want to rewatch it. That's kind of the point I was trying to get across. There's a lot of episodes that are just kind of okay, you know? But it has some really good highs. Especially some of the songs. Mwah. Yeah, exactly, Cam. That was kind of the point I was trying to get across. When I want to rewatch Steven Universe, I watch the intro to the Steven Universe movie, where they recap the arcs of all the characters in the intro song. Bam. That is like some instant gratification and enjoyment. Oh, that's such a good song. Like it's like an 8-minute song or something like that. They like managed to really just nail each of the character arcs and just like condense them down. and like just give you that dopamine rush of having experienced them. Anyways, what am I doing? Fishing, presumably. Let's go fishing. Let's go gambling. My relationship is stable. I was like, what is that? But no, I know. It's oh, it's a good song. I can't think of the name of it. I know the exact scene. Stronger Than You. Nailed it. Boom. 10 algo points to me. Turpin, thank you so much for gifting a sub to the community. Welcome to the Stack Jellyfish. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Turpin, thank you so much for subscribing for 1 month, or sorry, for 48 months. Welcome back to the Stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, your ad-free viewing, and yourself. I hope you're doing well. And your sub badge, or the new badge. That is 2 subs, so I believe you get a badge, if I am not so mistaken. One day you'll have more months. Look at all them points. You got 2 points out of that. We're up to 313, if math has served me correctly, which it has. 4 years? I remember 4 years ago. I had just started streaming. 6 months ago. Not that long, right? What are we in, July? 4 months ago? Yeah. I started in March. March 1st-ish. Anyways, ads are gonna play soon. I don't know how I just completely whiffed that fish, but it's a ghost fish anyway, so who cares? Just watch the first 10 minutes, Cam. The intro song, it's all you need. You get your dopamine rush, I promise. It's so good, too. Oh, Amethyst's part actually makes me cry every time. You're welcome. Alright, ads are gonna start. Ads started. I warned you. Oh, by the way, Turpin, you can, in fact, spend your 2 points on something if you would like. We have some stars left. All the fish are gone, unfortunately. Or you can fill in some Mad Libs if you'd like. Oops. Up to you entirely. I wonder what Algo is saying right now. Something about stonefish. It always is about stonefish. Scouring the stars, feel free. Shoot for the moon. If you miss, you'll be floating in space for the rest of your life. The secrets of the universe are as thus. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I'm lying. It's a TEDx talk. Let's be honest. TED don't want me.
Bella! Where the hell have you been, Loca?
Thank you, Eathead, for the Bella. Ella, hey. Dang it. Fun fact, by the way. The secret of the universe is ads. You're welcome. I didn't know that was a command. I only added it on Tuesday. It was Mel's command request from the last stream that we did. I just need to buy the series on DVD or something. Is it hard to watch online? I'm actually not sure where you watch it, so probably. Yeah, Cartoon Network has not exactly been historically good at putting their series in an easily accessible place, huh? Oh, come on. Oh, gosh. We got one. When we run out of challenge baits, things will become challenging. We just gotta go kill some skeletons. That's probably gonna be what we do tomorrow, actually. Tomorrow, we slay. Today, we fish. Okay. Okay. Can you hast chill? Bist du? Chillin? Bin? Kannst du auf chillen? Chronox isn't here to be upset at my broken German. Frog. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Stonefish continue to be rude. More at 11. Which is coming up pretty soon, actually. No problem, Turpin. Oh no, really? My buff wore out? The timing on that is a little absurd. Alright, I'm back. We lost all 3 fish, didn't we? Hate this planet. You all are cool. But it's the pits with the rest of it. What's a cool word that starts with M? Math. Alright, let's get your star, Turpin. Wrestle hog? There it is. I think I've just accepted that I call you Turpin, but your name is like clearly just Terry Pen. Is this just like? Have you just accepted it? I can change my ways. Do you want to be called Terry Pen? Okay, it's white. We can do this one. R-A... Terrapin. That makes more sense, actually. If I write it out, I'll remember it more. Terrapin. That makes sense. Alright, I got your star. I'm just gonna call you Diana. That'll make things less confusing. It lets me know what stream I'm in. Alright, and then we have a Mad Lib. Let's see here. What was it? Rocky for 52. Oh, is it that Rocky? It is not that Rocky. We can only be so lucky. Person, place, thing. 52. This feels fitting. All right, chat. You get to pick one too. We're gonna do. All those are done. Sweet. Let's do an adverb, chat. Give me your favorite adverb. Hangrily. Pretty solid. Sloppily. Happy about that one. 50-51. No one else? We got room. Got 2 more adverbs. Sneakers. Daintily. Potato is not an adverb. Potato is not a creative color. Oh, wait. Did you spell it wrong? You did. That's fixable. And disastrously. Thank you, Muffin. Alright, we can do all those. Alright. So we start with Hangrily for 50. Oh my gosh. That's a really good fit. I like that. It's actually a really good. I don't know what that means, but I like it. 53. And disastrously 54. It kind of fits. Also, you spelled it wrong, Muffin. But it's okay, I got you back. Or rather, Google does. Because I didn't notice. Oh, we got sneakers. Let's get that up there. Ostentatiously? Yeah, we can do that one. That's a good enough one that I want that in. 61. Sneaky's not a goat, actually. Just want to make sure that's clear. If I bounce one more time, I'm gonna bounce right out of my seat. IRL. When is Sneaky gonna overthrow his brother? Never. They're partners. Why would they overthrow each other? They're like brothers, only closer. Dang. Martian, you nailed the triple mid checks. Okay, can one of these be a fish, maybe? Oh, it's a good result. I'm imagining the scene with Mufasa and Star, but Sneakers and Sneaky. You are my brother! Brother, help me! Imagine the fur glow. because I wrote the command before sneaky existed. Long live the king. Did you guys know that The Lion King stole its plot from Hamlet? Fun fact. I said what I said. I think the scene where Simba talks to his father's skull actually came straight from Hamlet. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I use OBS, and I highly recommend that anyone who wants to start streaming uses OBS. It has a little bit more of an upfront difficulty curve to learning it, but when you start streaming, you're more likely to be more focused on figuring that stuff out anyways. And OBS has a lot more adaptability. You can use Streamlabs, and I still do, for things like alerts, and still use OBS.
Oh, it's a person.
Welcome in, Sierra. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the follow. Like, I use the Streamlabs website to make alerts, but you can just route them into OBS. Streamlabs is just OBS with a coat of makeup on it, actually. It really just is. OBS is like open source, so like anyone can look into the code and see what's inside. So Streamlabs just use that code, which they're allowed to do, to create their own version of it, which is perfectly fine. Some people like it, but I would recommend using OBS over it. Wasn't Scar adopted? I don't think so. I have my dehumidifier running 24 hours a day anyways, so what's one more noise? It's dehydrator season. Oh, that's kind of fun, Concerned Martian. What are you dehydrating? I forgot the plot of what? I know I lost the plot a long time ago. Ah, yeah, gotcha, Sierra. Yeah, they both work fine. I used Streamlabs for a while, but I did eventually switch to OBS just because it's more configurable. It takes a little more work, but you can do more with it. Make some blackberry powder? You can make powder? No one taught me this. That sounds sweet. I mean, if I had the option, I probably would send Sneaky on Artemis 4. I don't really have that kind of pull. Let me just ask the director of NASA if it's possible. I'll get back to you on that one. Easy Bot Man. You know what? That makes a lot of sense. Because you remove all the water and then it would just become dust if pulverized. Huh. I'm gonna watch The Martian tonight, I think. I love that movie. I think there are probably better things to donate your money to. They are, Z-Bot Man. There's only 2, and they're both really good. Don't watch me tonight, I'm staying like a scab. I'm gonna watch Mark Watney instead, actually. What's better than Sneaky? Giving money to people who need it. Okay, why? Focus is tough. Yeah, it is. I was given another chance to squander it. Squander it! Squander it! There, we got 2. Doctors Without Borders, always a good cause. Trans Lifeline, amazing cause, especially needed now. What are some other great causes, y'all? I'm tired. I can't remember. What are you fishing for? Stonefish. We are trying to finish up the last of my challenges, fishies. And stonefish and blobfish are the last 2 I need to finish. We need 2,000 of every fish in iridium quality to get 999 smoked iridium fish and 999 unsmoked iridium fish. Unfortunately, stonefish are annoyingly rare, so this is the best way to get them. Congrats, Martian, I think. Can't tell if that's an elaborate joke or not. I see. Okay, it is not. I understand now. You were helping out. That makes sense. Really, Ray? I guess I kind of realized that they would be a long time ago. But yeah, this was the expected outcome of the Fecade. I knew it would be the last 2 weeks, and I'd be fishing up these 2 fish in particular. Gotcha, I see. The way the sentence was constructed made me think it was like a pun of some kind. I wasn't like trying to poke light at your charity work. I promise. That's a different word, Muffin. We don't do puns here. Diana does puns here. Your name is a pun, Diana. I should have seen it coming. Well, Ice Pip's not done. Ice Pip we're leaving until after the Fecade. It's not reasonable to have finished it. We're going to be doing some fun strats for it. Prove it? You know the, that British sketch about like a pound of lead and a pound of feathers? I feel like that guy who's really confused at that moment. Where he just kind of goes like, and then he just looks dejected and embarrassed. Yes, all of the extended family legendaries, the Ice Pip, 3 fish that you pick up from the beach, the cockle, the mussel, and the oyster, because I need them from the beach and they just don't spawn that often. And then finally the sturgeon and the lingcod, because I will be catching them at the same time as the legend 2. So because of that, I'm waiting on those. We need 60 blobfish, but yes, not nearly as many as we need stonefish. Yo, we got 29 stonefish today, and we were bad. We missed so many. We're waiting to do the blobfish until the night market, which is coming up pretty quick here, actually. We're not far away. I have my fingers crossed for new legendary fish. I do not. But I'll be happy to see them even so. But I will not cross my fingers for it. Hey, Mad Yoshi, welcome in. We're finishing up the last of our Fecade fish. Essentially, for the last 10 years in game, we have been catching fish. And we are very close to the end of that decade. We have just the rest of winter here. And the only 2 fish we have left to catch are the stonefish and the blobfish. At the start of the Fecade, we had to catch 60,000 fish, I think Ash said earlier. And we're down to 243. Less, because I have not included the ones from today yet. From far away, sneakers and sneaky blend near back wall. That makes sense, actually. Okay, I have to sit up. I'm, like, falling down. What do we got here, Afraid? I was AFK for a bit. My ear became plugged. It's clear now. Dealing with it as soon as it happens really helps. Oh, that's good. Glad to hear you were able to get that fixed up quick. Sorry it's happening at all, but... Afraid Blood, congrats on your participation point. Let me know what you'd like to spend it on. Why is Ice Pip so hard to stack? It's a little hard to catch, but that's really not the important problem. It just has such a low bite rate. Even under the best conditions, you can get it to like 15% chance to catch. And we're not even going to do the best conditions because that involves like curiosity lures and bait. Yeah, we're just not going to be able to do that. So what we're doing is we're catching it just during the days where we have the Blessing of the Waters. And we're going to use our wonderful, our lovely, our incredible challenge bait to get extra ones when we get them. No problem, Afraid Blood. We'll grab that in just a second for you. Yeah, exactly. Lava Eel is a lot easier because the Caldera has a much higher catch rate. First, let's up this to 14. Hey, pie. We have pie points. And we want the star ALSEPH. Good old white star. We're running out of stars, aren't we? It's running real low. Sneaky does not want to be on my shoulder, it seems. He's gonna take a little break. Ah! I put a marker on my finger. Are you concerned that if you don't finish before the 1.7 update? Oh no, I'm not concerned. I'm excited. I get more items to stack. No, I don't think I'll be finishing before the 1.7 update, and then I will get more stuff. Oh yeah, that's exactly what you said in your second sentence. Exactly that. Got you on there. Wait, where's the bottom? Oh. Oh my. When did that happen? It's moved. It's moved over. No, we have all the way down to here though. Okay. Huh. Oh, not much I can do about that, it looks like. I guess it's just staying there. Continental drift. It's about accurate, actually. Alright, let's get back to fishing a little here. Not too much more fishing. Thank you, Southpaws. Welcome in. I'll probably reevaluate my rules if a higher quality is added. I don't expect a higher quality to be added, though. If anything, I wish he'd just remove silver. No one wants that. You're right there, Strawberry. Right. Look at all the lonely fishies. $37. Oh, oh no, I accidentally added 2,000 fish. There we go. Yep. In fact, CA came out in an interview recently and said that he's adding every ore that's in Terraria into Stardew. Kind of excited for it, personally. I mean, people still can wonder about radioactive tools. I wouldn't be that surprised if radioactive tools were in 1.7. I don't think they will be, but I wouldn't be that surprised. No, Miss Luna, I'm kidding. I should be careful what I say. That was a joke. That was a joke. Guys, he's not actually adding that. I thought that was obvious. Maybe I should have been more clear about that. I don't think a lot of people realize how many ores are in Terraria. There's like 30 to 40 ores in Terraria. No, you're good, Miss Luna. I don't think it sounds like something you would do. I don't think, like, how would there be a use for like 40 different ores? 10 stars and 36 words left. Oh boy. Well, we've come to a decision point then, chat. Because there's a few things we could do. We're not gonna get any further today, unfortunately. This is gonna be our last day. In fact, we're gonna stop right now. But we can, in fact, finish the fanfic and read it out. Is that something you'd like to do? Or we can continue to have the thing going on, and whenever I stream this week, we could add more to the fanfic. We can finish it out right now. Oh, the pudding was pretty good, Strawberry. You think we should wait until the others? Read the fanfic right before the audit as well? Let's go ahead and just do a quick poll, because not everyone talks in chat. I want to give everyone a chance to kind of answer. This is the first time I've ever used the poll command in this chat legitimately, I think. Do not allow additional votes. Feel free to discuss in chat. But I will be honoring the poll here. We will make it a 3-minute poll, and it's starting now. How many hours do you have in Stardew? I can check right now while this poll's going on, huh? 5,495.9 hours. 5.5 thousand, basically. Who decided to be Shane and Clint? That was our incentive earlier on in the year. My incentive was to write a Shane Clint fanfic. I think someone brought it up in chat just for fun. And so this is how I decided to do it. It turned out it was really fun to do it like this. Mad Libs are cool. That's more than a day worth of hours. Love that, Muffin. Thank you. A bit over 700. That's still a lot, Sierra. Like, yeah. Honestly, if you have like over 300 hours in this game, you're a veteran. But yeah, a lot of people play this game a lot because it's very fun. If you have over like it takes like 100 to 200 to get perfection for the first time, so anything past that point you're You are playing the game a lot. I mean, it probably depends. Some people get perfection slower, some people get it faster. Some people play a lot of multiplayer, some people only play single player. About 4,000 hours. This reminds me of like the statistical like thing where like statistical bias. It's like if you ask how many hours people have in Stardew in my chat, you're gonna get a very different answer than you ask if you ask in like some random city. The average hours in this chat is probably over 100. And there are people here who've probably never played this game. Talk about a book. Hot chili. I guess we're gonna do that. I have like 500 more hours than other games for sure. Maybe it's even higher. Could do another poll after this one while I'm talking about a book. My average hours watching Algo is actually higher than the number of hours I have in Stardew. Over 1,000 hours and I've never gotten perfection. Really? All right, audit day it is. There is a portion that did want it tonight. I did want to read it tonight, but then I thought I'd ask you guys. I just felt like it would be fair. So as a result of that, we will continue getting words for that as we go through the week here. I haven't decided how this week's going to go. Tomorrow I will figure stuff out, and we will get a thing out there. Read the first line tonight. The first line is the title, which also had things in it, Crescent. Let me give you a small taste. I think that's fair. For the 6 of you who did vote to see it tonight, I will give you one sentence. Are you guys ready for one sentence? Shane blinked, his uvulae succulent and large. This is canon. That is your one sentence. There are not 999 sentences. Oh my. Yeah. I've been making edits, not to the words that you guys have put in, but to the actual story itself to make it make more sense. And by edits, I mean like I've added a word here and there to like make the words flow together better. And I'll probably continue to do that just so it's not completely incomprehensible, but it's very fun. Do you decide where the words go in the Mad Libs? I wrote the story and then I removed like all the adjectives, adverbs, some of the nouns. I could not remove all the nouns, obviously. And then some of the verbs. And then I basically put them on the sheet for you guys to fill in. So they're in order on the sheet here. You guys don't know where they go, but they are in order. Post this on AO3 afterwards. I have literally never put anything on AO3 in my life. What a good first start that would be. Maybe we should. That actually does sound fun. All right, talking about a book, I believe, is what I was supposed to do now. So we can walk you through it. I think I can figure it out midnight. That one I'm not too worried about being able to figure out. All right, let's talk about a book. I'm just gonna pick one at random because like I can't really get back here easily. This one's probably fine. But I think I've talked about this one before. I have talked about this one before. Well, that's the one that got picked out. All right. Oh my gosh, my hair is so flat from my headphones. Hear that? There's no volume. Okay. This is called The End of Everything by Katie Mack. Astrophysically speaking, this was a really cool nonfiction book about the different ways that the universe could end, basically. Katie Mack is a really cool science communicator. We were just talking about science communicators earlier. And also writer, apparently. So this book basically goes over the different possible ways that the universe can come to an end. You don't have to worry about it. It's not going to happen for a while. In some cases, billions. In other cases, Google years, so you don't have to worry about it happening anytime soon. But this kind of just goes over. It's not like a super big book. It's like pretty focused on the topic at hand. It does give a little bit of background information. I don't know if I would recommend this unless you already have a little bit of knowledge about astrophysics. She does a good job of explaining the basics, but also like there's a lot of basics. It's a good idea to have kind of a broad base before you read something like this. But it does do a really good job of kind of talking about the different types. There was some stuff in this book that were even beyond me to some point. Some of the stuff like the big bounce and vacuum decay, I kind of understood what was going on, but some of it was a little fuzzy for me even. And I know quite a bit. But yeah. Here. Yeah, I can name the ones that are in here because she has an index here. So here are the different possible ways that the universe can end. The big crunch, heat death, big rip, vacuum decay, bounce. Oh, those are all of them. The big bounce or just bounce. That's the last one on there. Yeah, bubble of true vacuum is if you don't want to be scared every day for the rest of your life, you probably shouldn't read up on that one. That is the way the universe could end. That could literally happen at any second. The big bounce. Yeah, that one was the one that was a little tough for me to understand. It has to do with quantum mechanics, though, Strawberry, and what's the word I'm looking for here? Quantum tunneling. The idea behind it is basically at any point the universe could quantum tunnel into another state, at which point we would cease to exist, basically. I'm skipping over a lot there, but that's the very, very basic one-line synopsis of it. Yeah, there is literally nothing to worry. Even if that happened, you would have no idea what happened. There's nothing to be scared about. Get in there. There we go. It's very hard to access books right now. Sierra, thank you so much for the bits. I believe you summoned a picture of Brady with that too then. Thank you. What if it already happened? We wouldn't be here talking about it. Maybe it happened to a different universe. All right. Thank you so much for hanging out today, everybody. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening. Oh my gosh, this has been such a fun week. I'm sorry that we didn't quite get to the point I wanted to get to. Dang, those fish. The fish won again. Those fish always keep winning, don't they? We will not be streaming tomorrow. There's just no way. I need a day off. It's also going to be the day I'm basically celebrating my birthday. I'm going to go to a steakhouse with my dad, which I'm very excited for. And I'm also getting a massage. So I'm very excited for both of those things. And I'm very excited to not be streaming. Not that I won't miss you guys, but I need a day off. So thank you so much for hanging out for me. All right, trying again. Thank you so much for hanging out with me this week. We will be streaming more this coming week. Like I said earlier, I'm not going to be available this weekend, so this is going to be a bit of a shorter week. We are going to stream a few times. I'm not exactly sure when. Tomorrow there will be more information on Discord, so do follow the Discord if you're not already doing so. I really want to play Baldur's Gate, and I really want to play Blueprints, so hopefully we can do both of those, but we might not be able to. I will not be going to Gen Con. I've always wanted to, though. One day, maybe. It's on my list of things to do. I feel like my camera has drifted this way a little bit. Hold on. Maybe I just drifted the other way. It looks better. More stars, everybody. We'll keep this background for a little bit, too. I'll leave the ability to pick stars and stuff up. I will probably increase the time between participation points, though. So if you do want to get the rest of them, you absolutely can. In addition to that, I guess we have the rest of the week until the audit happens to hit those other goals. So if you really want to hit those goals, it is possible to do that. Hashtag stars. All right. Thanks, everyone, for the birthday wishes. I'm going to get rid of you now. I'm going to pawn you off on some other streamer so they can take care of you. Let's go see who's live. Spike Vegeta is live. Adef is live. Look at those cool people. Bobby is live. Everyone's freaking live tonight, man. And no one is playing Stardew except for... Oh, Grace is playing Stardew with Mel. You know what? We do raid Grace a lot. let's raid into Mel. Because Mel is actually the one playing Stardew. So Mel and Grace are playing an Archipelago randomizer. Mel is doing the Stardew half, and Grace is doing the Hollow Knight half. If you've never seen an Archipelago randomizer, they're really fun. Basically, they involve multiple games being randomized together. So we're gonna raid into Mel. I feel like I haven't raided Mel in quite a while. And why not? Let's go ahead and just do our normal raid message here. Stacking on in. If you are a subscriber, go ahead and grab this first one here. If you are not a subscriber, go ahead and copy paste the second one here. And believe it or not, I will catch you all in the future. See y'all later. Good night, Dungles. Good night, Mazza. Good night, Ash. Good night, Nostra. Good night, Terrapin. I did it. Good night, Brightside. Good night, Jean. Good night, Ray. Good night, Modern Day Neat. Good night, Sierra. Goodbye. Good night, Mazza. Good night, Frayed Blood. Good night, Robot. Good night, y'all. Am I missing anyone? Probably. Good night, Muffin. Good night, Ash. Good night, Leela. Good night, Martian. I think I said names multiple times. Good night, Nelly. Good night, Sheila. Goodbye. Good night, Primrose. I forgot who I said and who I haven't said. Good night, Crescent. Good night, everybody. Goodbye. Thanks for the week. Good night, Softballs.